All right, it is the beginning of the stream. Take a minute or two to get everything set up here. All right, and we are good to go. All right, so I thought we would start this episode with a little review of the standings to see where we are. NFL as a whole here. And then we're more concerned with the AFC, where the Bills, big powerhouse. Mahomes and company. I mean, they're doing it. So north is us. No, that's the Ravens Steelers. We're west. I don't know what I'm thinking. It's early. We're starting to stream over an hour early today, but that just means we're just gonna have a little extra 5+ hour stream, and then of course we'll be back on at 8 Mountain Time to do our nighttime stream. So Titans won this division last year. Bills are a superpower, and they've already got a 3-game lead, as do we. 3-game lead in the division after 5 weeks is pretty good. But we have played 3 home games and 2 away games. So I like that. Only 5 home games left. The away games are really difficult, especially later in the season. Just check out the NFC. The Vikings, NFC representatives of the Super Bowl last year, got a 1-game lead in the North. In the South, the Hoodats, 4-1, got a 1-game lead over the Dirty Birds. Panthers struggling. They've got a lot of talent. It's going to be interesting, just like real life. I mean, I can see all of these teams finishing at 9-8, right? Like, it's just the NFC South is a toss-up every year. I don't know if it's still true, but I know that within a couple of years ago, I saw they had, nobody had repeated as champion in like 20 years or something silly like that. It's insane. The Giants are finally good, and all it took was a league reset and a fantasy draft, and we have them. We have them up here. So, not bad. Not bad. Eagles 4-1. We love that, right? NFC West, the Rams 4-1. Go Birds. Yeah, go Birds, dude. That's right. Look, we got 4-1 right here. They're doing it. The Rams are also incredible. They had the bye last year, and the Bills had the bye in the AFC last year. It's really good, really good. And then I want to see the Packers because they are a good team, but they're having a tough start. 2-3, and their streak is 3 losses in a row. This is a good team. They'll bounce back. They're not out of it yet. So let's look at the weekly recap, and then we'll play the game.
It's hard to believe we're already more than a month into the season. I'm Scott Hansen, and this is the Week 5 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. Plenty of action to get you caught up on. Let's start in Tampa. The Bucks at home to take on the LA Chargers. And it's the Chargers defense that comes up with the big play here. They force the fumble, and it's a scoop
Hurdle.
and score for the
Yep,
touchdown.
that scoop hurdle score. That sealed it.
The Chargers are going to come away with the victory.
Milrow with 2 completions and 2 interceptions. I love, dude. Hutch is on fire.
From there, let's look in on the Bills and Seahawks from Seattle. And this is not exactly a thing of beauty, but it'll do the job. This is going to end up a touchdown.
5-0 when Mahomes throws for 226 and no tutties. And they still win 26-10.
Next up, we take a look at this week's NFL injury report. The big news of the week comes from the Philadelphia Eagles and their outstanding cover corner. He's dealing with a very painful injury to his ribs. He's slated to miss 2, maybe 3 weeks as he rehabs in an effort to get back onto the field.
Yeah, that's...
Time now for our player of the
That's
week.
you recess,
from
right?
Week 5. And we will applaud the efforts of this man, Jalen Hurts. He was dynamite in the win at New York.
Lots of Eagles
Throwing for
activity
close to 400
on
yards and 4 touchdowns. The Giants have no problem in this one. They win it going away. Here now, a look at the rest of this week's top performers around the NFL. Next up, let's show you some numbers. Here are your lead
Boo the New York
leaders in
Giants.
receiving
All right,
through the
I love it.
first
I have a
month
mother-in-law who's a
plus
huge
of the
Giants
season.
fan. Huge from New York, like just huge. So I take it you're a Phillies fan.
Time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL.
Taking care of business, Philly did. Saints got smoked by the Raiders.
So
They are a
that'll
good
put
team.
a bow on this one for all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando. Scott
It's the
Hansen
NFL, man.
saying
You never know what
goodnight.
you're going to
We'll
get
see you
each
next
week, you know?
right here
Never know.
on EA Sports.
So who do we go against here? We've got Bijan. Yeah. All right. Raiders, I feel like we played them the first game of the week and first game of the year and blew them out. Is there a way to see the schedule? League, maybe. Schedule. Team schedule. Yeah, we did. It was the worst play calling I've ever seen for an All-Madden team. And then we had some close ones after that. But this one I was like, this is crazy. This is going to be a weird season. Like, what? What is happening? Terrible play calling. Let's see if they do any better today. I mean, just shockingly bad play calling. Let's get some color rush in for them. See if they have what it is. I like our current away. We'll keep that. And then for the computer uniforms, let's give them a dark. Do they have an all black one? That would be dope. What? You're the Raiders. How do you not have an all black uniform? Come on. I guess it's about the black, white, and gray, I suppose. Man, that's tough. All right, let's get them a good colored. What is it? Current home. All of that just to go with. We're just gonna go with regular uniforms. Well, let's get it on. We'll watch that pregame intro, and then I'll pick it up right after that.
Representing the legendary Al Davis and the team's will to just win, baby. The torch is lit before every game inside of Allegiant Stadium as these fans hope it indeed drives their Raiders to victory in Vegas. Straight ahead, it's an AFC intra-conference contest.
Crowds are... I've seen some videos where people say the crowds are not better. They're so much better. Last year, there's so many white shirts, just plain white shirts, right?
He's coming off a 3-score effort in last week's win.
Now we've got people from other NFL teams in the stands. I mean, it's so much better.
The home crowd hoping to help him do just that.
You catch a random Saints fan at this game now. I mean, it's so much better. That crowd's way better. So much more colorful. All right. Let's try to get this stop.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So out head the Raiders for
Bijan.
their first possession. And they'll be led out by someone that we'll get a look at here, this second-year passer.
Lance Witt.
This is an instance where we got a good offense. Really good.
Let's check it out real quick because we need to do a couple of things. First of all, we have to do, just to show everyone that we do All-Madden simulation, 20-minute play time, and 10-minute quarters. But let's check out the Let's go to the depth chart here. Our quarterback is out for 5 weeks. He's our normal starter, but he's got broken ribs. This is, I think, week 2 of 5, maybe 3 of 5. I think it might be 3 of 5. It might even be 4 or 5. I don't know. We had a pretty long stream last night. And then we're going to go to the Raiders. All right. This guy is another Mendoza clone with 84 speed. Let's throw a power. Where is it? 93. He's better. All right, this guy's good. 6'5". Good quarterback. And then Bijan Robinson, of course, is going to be terrible. It's going to be something to go against. All right, we got this. Let's do it.
Running up against a great defense.
Cover 3 Sky Week, and you know we probably put Hutchinson. He is a lineman. We put him to play lineman's role. Cover that little extra cap over here. Put those hit sticks in. That's why we moved Hamilton to Mike so that we could run him as our dime LB and as one of our 2 nickel LBs. We'll show you here. Our nickel LBs are 6'4". Arvell Reese and 6'4" Kyle Hamilton. So misread that, but Hutch is there. He's mad this year, guys. They took his X factor away. We're only getting 10.5 sacks last year, and he is upset. Okay. I'm just gonna watch for crosses here from the right. We've got that one receiver. If he does a hook or something, that's fine. You know, and that play call, what was that? You know, playing field position. Could be a good call, but all right, let's make this field position battle win. There we go. Look at that. We're up near midfield already. That's great. That's why we like to kick first. We like getting the ball in the second half. And of course, we like that field position advantage that we get here from. I mean, we get the ball at midfield, right? And then we get the ball at the second half. So if you can play defense, from last week he had to get 180 and 3 touchdowns. Or 185 and 3 touchdowns, something like that. No, I don't like 2nd and 9. This is just a bad spot here. Pitts is going to keep that safety honest, and then maybe Brian Thomas on the under, and then Mitchell should keep the linebackers honest. So we'll see. This is going to be interesting. Actually, nobody covers him here, so we're just going to take it. It's a free 9 yards, right? And then we go from 2nd and 9, where we're in a tough spot. Now we got 3rd and inches, right? And so 3rd and inches. Nothing crazy. They can stack the box. They can run commit. I don't care. Oh, that's... Oh, I thought he housed it. That was good. That was good. Was that a gain of 13? What's he need? He needs 3 10-yard rushes, I think. And then he'll get an X factor, which I've never had in this game, so that's fun. There's another 10-yard rush. Let's give it to him again. I like it in the A gap right here. You know, we're okay. We're good. Yeah. All right. Love that. 6 yards on first down. Like, what? We're going to keep it. With Milroe's speed here, we're going to see if we can follow this. One of these guards. We have excellent guards, so we're going to look instantly and see if anybody gets a power block, a pancake. We're going to head that way. Nobody does. We just head up the middle. 3rd and 2. It's again like that, you know. We throw a lot of interceptions on this channel, okay? So inside the 15, we're fine with that. We did not start with the ball, so we view things more globally. So right there, that's 3-0. We have the lead. It should quiet the crowd down a little bit.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. A little early momentum with that field.
Yeah, that's exactly what he says, right? 2 possessions in, we've got the lead. Get the ball to the second. Let's hit stick you. Hit stick you and you and you. Lots of hit sticks here on this channel, dude. We are. That's the only way I tackle. They added all this cool stuff like wrap-up tackles, and there's the cut stick and all this nice stuff, but nah, man. I use hit stick exclusively. So we got a fumble the first week out of it, and a fumble last week out of it. We don't get many fumbles here on All-Madden. You know, even if you hit stick, I mean, if you're hit sticking them right there, like every play, right? That just knocks it loose. It's good. That is not good. That's just Devontae Wyatt, defensive tackle, picked up in the fantasy draft. I mean, he's playing the number 2 DT this week because of our 86 speed rookie that we have that we're just going to develop. Get sticked. See, look, I mean, every time hit stick, hit stick, hit stick. That's what we do. We stick. All right, that's good. So, also with that, I always substitute. Like, why would you risk it? You know what I mean? Throw a little man in here with a single over the top zone just to keep him honest. It's Texas, and he drops it. Oh, it would have been close whether he had the first down, but they could have probably been near 60 yards. It would have been interesting what they did. They probably would have went for it if he caught that and I tackled him.
This one for the sideline. No return on this one. It's going to make it out of bounds and across the 25, spotted at the 24. The Chargers and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series.
24. We're not mad at that. We'll take that.
To the end zone over the first couple of months of this season. Right now, actually leading the league.
We're afraid of airing it out with Milroe, to be honest. You know. At least this next game or two, until we get it a little more out of hand. 2nd and 3 is a good spot. Could throw the ball here, right? Keep them honest. Do a little play action to keep them honest, especially when they're crashing the box like that. We've got one safety over the top, so we are going to switch to the pass, and we're going to look for Brian Thomas. He's going to be open. Like there's he was open. See, that's All-Madden things. He was open, man. That was a big play. Look at, I mean, he was open. We had one safety over the top, so we audibled out. We go to BT Jr. and he is open. Like right, he is open, but we got Travion Henderson. What are you doing, dude? No, that's such a bad. You look like you're setting up for a screen, but you're not. You're in as the blocker. And you just didn't do that guy. Also 74, left tackle, just gets smoked. That's all Madden, but man, he was open. He was open. That was that's one we're gonna think about, I think. I mean, that was midfield easy. Too early in the game to get crazy and go for it here. We're just gonna punt it. Obviously. I am the worst punter on YouTube, as proven by that shank. Oh, the worst punter on Twitch. Come on, man. That's just
and it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock, but what we haven't seen
so far in this opening. So what we're gonna do down here, we're gonna have Reese play as a lineman. Oh, this is good. That's a good call, dude. That's a good call. There's nothing they're doing there against that. That punt did not put us in great position, but we're going to depend on our defense here to try to keep them off the board. A couple eligibles, including Bijan. We'll leave that alone. We'll actually blitz this side. Probably get beat over the slot right now. Yep. That's okay. Wanted to get a little bit of pressure there. So this one there, since 5, there's no adjustments that you need to make. We're just looking at eligible receivers. Looks like there's most to the left. I'll just shut down the right. Oh, they just, man. I took away the right. We've got Christian Gonzalez on that left side there. We thought we'd be okay, but man, it's rough. All right. Hamilton's bringing the heat. Reese, we're playing a mid to right zone, and if they run it to the left, they're going to score. That's right. That's good. That's big because we can now make Hutch play D-line. And then we'll take a deep safety. We'll take it on the strong side. And we'll pick pass. And that's the end of the first quarter.
In this AFC West showdown. Just 3-0 is our score.
Man, he had a pass and he was open and it was tipped, you know. That was going to be a good one. And Brian Thomas Jr. is fantastic after the catch, so.
Raiders in possession. They're hoping to convert here on 2nd and goal.
Appreciate you, chat, commenting, recess mode.
Looking in the air here.
A good mode to be in. It's a stick. One more play from the 8. We don't necessarily have to defend in the end zone, which is good. I hate inside the 5 where you're defending in the end zone and you're just playing knockouts. Here we actually play some defense. We have some chances to keep us in front of us. And we do that. That's big. So, tie game. Don't ever do the load block right. I'm telling you, one in probably 600 or 700. I blocked one, and I just didn't even do anything. I just left the controller down, and my guy blocked it. And then I've also roughed the kicker about 20 times, which is not good. All right, tie game. Second quarter. Big time left. Not anything to. After the season, that's through 5 games of receiving yards.
He's currently leading all running backs in receiving yards.
Leading all running backs after 5 games with 100 yards receiving. That seems like that ain't right. Look at Pancake. Let's keep going. Ooh, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Turn it, and burn it. And that's 10-3. Boom. Let's check that replay.
Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Cam Little to try the extra point. This one splits the
See how little you need. You don't really need
and they've broken this tie. They've taken
much
a 7-point lead.
power there. Let's make sure you get the accuracy correct. All right, 10-3 is that's a big deal.
All set for the kickoff. Little
We could get a stop and another score here, even if it's a field goal, to make this 2 possession and then get the ball.
And that's going to set them up just beyond
Tackle.
20.
Tackle.
They take over down 10-3.
All right, this 6'5" franchise quarterback is looking down. And he looks back to his teammates, and they've all passed him. He's not having a great day against their defense.
Is set. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson.
Yeah, you do have Bijan, and you got to use him. You got to make me respect him. That's a great play.
That tackle is made, and it is 1st down Las Vegas.
What is it? An injury timeout? And Bijan.
And this is a significant one. Oh, that's Bijan
Oh, no.
Robinson getting looked at after the play.
It is.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of
Bijan, he was electric in college, and he's been electric in the NFL. He's just.
They run it. Here's
What a career he's going to have. Hit stick.
And his effort results in
Okay.
2 yards, but nothing more.
Let's get that replay of that.
No springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play, whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
Let's go. We'll go fire 3.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Have Peterson play defensive line there.
They'll work against the blitz. Thrown for his running back, but he comes
Good,
up
good
empty,
pressure. 3rd and 8.
incomplete, and now they're facing 3rd down.
Sounds like it's not. This is literally a huge play because if they stop them here,
Man in motion here. Throw here, 3rd down. Catch made left side by Amuka. And they clean that play up
force the
nicely,
punt.
after a gain of 4.
This is
And
gonna be
limited them
interesting.
to
All right,
that,
okay.
so not
They
enough
could
to
go for it.
escape
Sometimes they do,
offense.
you know, with 4th and 4 like that.
Scott's on to punt.
In plus territory, they can go for it for sure. But that was big.
So this one will
That
go
was
out of
big.
bounds, and they'll
Let's
stop
see if we can go down here.
inside their own 30. The Chargers and Travion
Make this
Henderson
2
back out
possession.
there for their next series.
Get him in the zone too. I want to, or an X factor.
His early touches have made him a pretty good
Definitely want to see
investment
that.
for first
I
half
think he
work.
needed
He's got off to a
3
great start
10-yard
here.
plus
LA
games,
bringing
and he's
the
got
offense to the
2.
line. Here's 1st and 10.
He's currently
Henderson's
heated
gonna
up.
take this straight ahead.
I needed 2 guys to block that one fella on the right, Richmond there, and they didn't block him. Neither one of them could get him locked in there, and then I'd have cut that right, and that would have been a
Yards on that last
big one.
play, so this is 2nd and 3.
All right, 2nd and 3, we love it. Oh, look at that pancake. We jump it.
And he'll have him 4 and the 1st down as
It's
he's
just
brought
so
to a
much
stop.
fun. Hurtling, you know.
I like that. I really like that execution.
Completely unnecessary on that play, but
Now that 3rd down call that they
we were
had
able
right
to
there,
get
stick it
the
right
first
back in the
down.
pocket for a later occasion.
Dude, play action shot here? No, we want to score.
We've set it
I'm
down
gonna score.
from 37. Going to the ground again on 1st. That one only good for a couple. It's 2nd down.
It'll be this group's job.
All right, so this mesh spot here, you got to watch out because some of them have options. This one looks like it doesn't for Y and A, but they have player options where they can turn it into hooks. And if you lead a pass thinking he's on a drag and he's on a hook, in All-Madden, you are screwed. We're looking for RB here and then Y. So the read will be RB first, which I didn't have, but we do have Y. But see, we have to get more, something to get more zip, right? I don't need it to go farther. I need it to go faster. Like I need the,
I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
the windows are so small. Mesh Mills, love that one. The windows are so small in All-Madden that you make, or maybe I'll get the catch thing, you know what I mean? This is going to be, if we can turn it, I think we can't, so we get the first.
So give him 10 before he steps
Probably
back.
should have put a little more oomph on that one, but I'm just kind of figuring out this revamped passing. It's not something that I typically
He
use.
sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
If there's ever a play we can call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful
I'm
run.
going to pick this RPO, but I have zero intention
Need a better result than that
passing
last
it,
run.
ever.
It's
Like, even if it's
2nd
wide
and
open.
8.
Look at that front.
Sticking with Henderson.
So that guy came in off a outside blitz,
Before getting brought
but
down.
there is a huge hole there. I mean, a huge, huge hole.
That leaves him a 3rd down and 6 to go.
Huge hole. All right, 3rd and 5 plus. Where are we on the field? 47, that's 64. We can't do that, but look, despite conventional wisdom, and is there a, no there's not, but let's see how this one works. Despite conventional wisdom, which would say pass the ball,
On the run, aided by that broken tackle.
yeah, we run it, and
Nine-yard gain and good for a first down.
at 4 minutes, okay, that's the magic mark. You can go 4 minutes to 320, 320 to 240, 240 to 2 minute warning.
There is nothing that beats slamming
So
the
we're
play.
at that point. So we are gonna try to make this the last possession
So fresh set
of
downs
the
now
first
from
half here.
39.
So 340 was our 4 minutes was our mark. So it's not. This is
Shotgun
kind of
handoff to
insignificant at this
Henderson.
point.
And his progress is soft, but a nice 5-yard gain before it
Obviously, we
was.
try to get the first down, right?
Kinda love
But
this. Team's been doing their
we
part
are
to make
not
sure he
super
continues to lead
concerned
the league in
if
rushing.
we don't get it.
And he's making it
We have a good
pay.
defense.
This guy is
We
just
should be in
overboard.
position to go up 2 possessions here.
This is Henderson on 2nd down. Breaks the tackle.
Oh man, broken
He's gonna take him down.
tackles,
Play goes for
loving
about 10
that.
yards.
See, I'm trying to keep the ball centered as well. I don't want to pick from the hash marks. I literally just want to press A and make a field goal
Sure, I love that run.
with Cam Little, you know.
Some great
So
running
I'm
backs
not
without
doing any outside runs.
a lot of negative grades upgrades on my
John,
play
if you're
sheet
watching
because I didn't
or
want
if
to
you're
carry
catching
out
this
no
on
favors.
demand, this one's for
I wanted
you.
to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
We're going to go ahead and read this one.
Henderson on his own read. And some solid running here as he gets him 8 yards.
And
there to the red zone.
That's a run that you'll
obviously
take
that'll take us to a
results
2-minute
in
warning.
every time. A nice play,
Big
solid
John,
game,
that
but it's also a run that you know.
is
And you
definitely
know that too,
viable
because if you were that
with
close to breaking
Milrow
off an explosive one,
and a
really
quick back,
think
you know,
that's
like
the
Henderson.
defense.
I mean, that is definitely viable. We'll come back to that if it gets out of hand. Because I know you're a big read option fan.
It's Henderson.
And with us having Milrow because our quarterback is hurt, they kind of expected a timeout there. But that's okay. Pistol deuce close, halfback dive right here. This X play. I'll go ahead and favorite it in college football. Guaranteed 5 yards. Let's see if it gets us our inches here. Oh yeah, it does. Oh yeah. It didn't give us much more, you know, but it gave us what we got. None. If you guys are having a panic attack, don't worry. I'm aware of the clock still. You know, I know we're on shoe clock. I'm fine with that. Don't worry. We'll be okay. We're gonna hit Olave here. He's gonna be open too, and he's gonna be able to turn it. There we go. We're on a hurry up here. I could run this high-low with the flood, but I think we'll just go mid-zone, and then we'll probably call a timeout. We'll see if we get the first down here or not. Like I said, I'm just trying to... I can run 3 plays in 12 seconds if I need to. No, we don't. So that's good, man. That's 2 touchdown advantage. Like I say, you just kind of hold A for a half a second there. It's good enough to get it done. No need to try to put a bunch of power on it and end up missing it. You know what I mean? So I like that. I respect that. A professional kicker is going to go out there and kick a field goal, and it's going to be in there. You know what I mean? It's going to be. He's going to make it. Boom! So we're trying to lay that hit stick. That would have been wild, right? Like if we get a turnover right there to make it 3. Look at that stick. That is also fantasy draft player there. He's 96 speed, 6'3" or 6'4" corner, and we've moved him to safety and up to zone over the last couple of years, and he's a solid backup safety. So they shouldn't run another play. Well, they're hurrying up, which is weird. Usually they just will let it run out. Yeah, that was strange that they did the hurry up. Let's hear the halftime show, and I'll catch you guys right after.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Our trip around the NFL starts now. We begin in Western New York. The Bills at home to take on the Baltimore Ravens. And it's Romeo Doubs. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Ravens are playing well. They improved to 5-1 with this victory.
That could be big at the end of the season there.
Let's look in on the Colts and Jaguars from Everbank
Tiebreaker.
Stadium out in Duval. And this is Bo Nix. A 4-yard touchdown pass in the box score. The Colts improved to 4-2 on the year with another win.
Bo Nix, another great game. 19-23, so efficient. Got the Colts to 4-2, and one of those losses is against us.
Lastly, let's take a look at our Week 6 impact player thus far. A lot of candidates to choose from, but we'll go with this man. And this is J.J. McCarthy. He had it going. This, one of his 4 touchdown passes on the day. The Steelers go on to take it. They win by 13. And with that, a look now at the rest of the action around the NFL here in week number 6.
Don't see the Saints. Steelers get a dub. And I don't see your Eagles are on prime time recess mode if you're still here. That'll be a good one. That'll be a good one. They deserve it.
Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive,
They deserve it.
hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward.
Yeah,
As
there's
we hand it
hit
back
sticks,
over
hit
to the
sticks, hit
commentary
sticks,
team,
right? But
Kate
we've yet to
Scott
cause a
and
fumble,
Brock Heward.
I think, right? But we're good. Milrose 3 of 5 with no picks, which is important.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hansen and everyone.
All right,
down
so
in
two
Orlando.
two touchdowns, right? It's not a max 2 lead,
Our third quarter gets
which would be
underway.
16, but it's 14 is 2 possessions. And even a field goal here would do 17, which makes it 3 possessions because max 2 is 16, right? You got 8 with a 2-point conversion, and then you get another touchdown, a 2-point conversion. That gives you 16. But if I'm up by 17, that's a 3 possession lead, which is very important. It's the way I think of Madden. So we're going to switch this run to the right side here. I feel like that linebacker's coming, right? He is. And he gets dealt with, but
So much to like about that run.
what do we need? We need 10 plus yard. So he needs like breaks. He needs big runs. But we're just grinding and winning a division game currently, hoping to
First down, that's Henderson in
get
the
it through.
backfield. And he's approaching 1,200 rushing yards for the season. They give it to him again. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy.
Second and inches, so that's not going to count as a 10 plus yard run.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down.
Okay, so we are going to do a play action shot play here. Look, they're creeping up. We're going to take Thomas if he can hear it. Oh gosh, that's on the way, right? He had no time. We had no time. There was no time for that to develop. I couldn't see if they brought extra pressure on us or what. Midfield, I need this first down. We need this. We got to get this. Normally we would do the goal lines, quarterback sneak. He didn't get it. He actually lost a yard.
So second and inches, they took their shot, Brock. They threw the football, as a lot of teams are going to do in that situation.
We're going to go,
It backfires.
and
Third down run gets turned
we're going to
away.
go with a pass. Okay, we're going to go with a pass, and we're going to try to hit Kyle Pitts. That's not the play we called, but that's an away game. That's also not the play we called. Oh, that is the play we called. All right, so we're going to try and hit Pitts there. Oh, yes, come on, get there. 28 just was closing so fast. I mean, he was open, right? Open. And as soon as he caught it, he's getting hit. I mean, this, All-Madden's not for the faint of heart. That's for sure.
Here's Henderson. Down here after a gain of about 14 yards, it looks like. That's going to give them the first.
It's a 14-yarder. So where does it... Oh, Singleton's in now. Nicholas Singleton.
From the pistol, Singleton. He got away from a couple of defenders.
Tackle breaker. We were just... like, as soon as I saw that guy break the line, I'm just going, A. Just smashing that entire play. We ended up breaking a couple tackles.
Real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate,
That's
you've heard from
unfortunate.
the defensive coordinator,
Second and 13, obvious passing down, right? But the thing is, I want 3 possessions.
All right, here we go. Second down.
That's the goal of this drive.
Henderson
I
here
want
for
3
the
possessions. I don't care if I get a first down, but look at that run. Set up to 3rd and inches. Also, that was a 10-plus yard run. I mean, when are we ever going to get in the zone? What a terrible. That's not what we called anyway. So that's what it is on the road. It just shows you're going to run left, and then really you just have to know what you called. You have to know the play you called. You have to know your progression. If it's a pass play before you go out there, you have to visualize that play because they're going to show you a lot of plays. Get that edge. There you go. Love that. Let's burn the clock. Take him out. Put in Singleton. That's
simply the difference-making edge
touchdowns.
that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they
We're
can
feeling
take it to
good
the
about
house.
because
That one splits the uprights.
they have 0 touchdowns.
And lead now 21.
So when we get the ball back, we'll chew the clock. We're going to go ahead and make some coaching adjustment to the depth chart. For Singleton, put him in at a gadget as well as the third down running back because he's already power. And then that should be a day for Mr. Henderson. 200
All
yards
set for the kickoff. Little with
on the ground.
Has this at the 6.
All control.
And
getting
this drive will
W's.
start inside the 25.
He contributed to that
Out
today.
comes Las Vegas
We'll
on
see.
offense.
Obviously, it's
And
not
this game might be going better if
over
he
yet.
could have some more time just
All
to
right,
work
just
back there.
we
This
skipped
pass rush has been all over them. Really keeps taking this offense.
that running
and
backs. I
any
mean, that
grooves that they've
quarterback's
managed to
low
get
lights
into.
of the game.
Okay, I like to say in life, there's energy givers and there's energy vampires.
Yeah.
And I see like one of those, they're gonna give up the ball. You know,
Energy givers.
you just keep
And man, it's like a
you just
vampire
keep doing
sucking
your
the juice
the
out of
thing,
an
right? You
offense.
just keep hitting them with the hit sticks. You keep playing, keep doing the things. Let's have Ransall come in here. But I want him to, yeah. Here we go.
Now they're going to throw out of the gun. Right side,
Boom.
Shaheed's got it.
Man,
And he's going to be hit almost
that catch,
immediately after
he's,
making the
that does
catch.
not feel
He's gonna
good.
be
You can see
6-yard
it's on the
pickup.
ground there. Doesn't feel good getting
Drag route is to get him for
hit
at least
stick
a minimal gain with space
repeatedly.
to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was
They
nearly a
fix
big
wear and
play.
tear. I'd love to have it on because I use, you know, aggressive tackles
Third and long,
all the
they're
time.
gonna throw.
I would love wear and tear if it works, but you
Caught.
can't have it on because even if you don't play your players often, by the end of the preseason, everybody's minus 10 speed, minus 10 strength. It's crazy.
Throwing off the play fake.
It's definitely needs
Right back to
a fix.
That's caught.
I think we had the same problem in college football this year where it was where, and there's another injury for them, where it was just too extreme. You know what I mean? I guess the theory is we can always dial it back, you know? So that's what they went with.
Play action on first down.
Action.
Catch is made by the rookie from
That's
Notre
on
Dame.
me.
He's gonna get this one ahead
Picked
for
the
what
wrong
looks to
route
be
there.
about 20 yards, maybe even a little more.
That
and
is
that
a
first down.
user responsible carry. So we got Green here playing defensive line once again, and we'll take Hamilton. We're supposed to cover the middle. We're going to shade this
Has him on the quick hitter.
and pay for it. Dude, that is a like death punch, right? I mean, that is absolutely brutal hit. I understand it's Brock Bowers, he's a big, you know, grown man-sized tight end, but he got clobbered.
Offense
I mean,
in position
clobbered.
now. It's first and goal.
We're actually going to switch to cover 3. I don't know if we got it off in time. Doesn't look like we did. Man, and we got burnt by the man. Definitely don't want to play man in the red zone. Unless you're really strong and
Scoring drive.
a lurking linebacker, you can get away with
Not
it.
a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he
So,
made that
I accidentally
throw
picked load block, but a quick
they could all
XX,
agree he made
and
the
then
right
I'll
choice
audible
not
us
taking
to
it
the
off,
safe.
and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, Kate.
At this point, at least, there's no reason to go after kicks.
Made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put
Really
that
wish we
pitch
were in
right on him.
our called play there. I need to get better at calling timeouts to make important play call changes. I've had that a couple of times already this season where I thought about calling a timeout, didn't do it, and then they ended up burning us for a long game, or you know, our coverage wasn't aligned right and we let it go. We didn't call timeout. We're gonna get better at that.
They were pretty quick to realize the ground game, yeah, that was working, and they made that the
All right, so up
centerpiece of what they
2
were doing
touchdowns
offensively.
here.
Great thing
I'm
when
not
you
gonna
get a
burn
run
the
game like
clock
this
yet.
one
I
in the first
feel
half is
I don't
you
like that
lay the
touchdown they just scored.
foundation for what's to come. These guys will be energized going into that locker
See
room at
how
halftime.
this drive
They'll be
is gonna
excited to
look.
build on
It
that
looks like
foundation in the second half.
Singleton is doing a
Taken
good
down
job.
here,
Who
but
is
not before the
that?
play gets him 12 big yards and a first down.
Oh, is that Boss?
Get a
That's our
stoppage
right
here, one of
guard.
the big blockers up front. In some
Yeah,
pain
that's our
following that
starting
play,
right
he's being
guard.
attended to.
He's hidden
got first down
development,
here
but
from
man,
the
he's
36.
the future.
Singleton on the give from the gun.
courtesy
Can't slip that initial
of
tackle. Stops
the
me from
Mendoza
gain on that first down play.
deciding not to re-sign with us after we threw 40 picks with him. Don't blame him, you know. The funny thing is, we traded him, we got all those picks, and then
It's 2nd and 10.
traded him to the Jets, and then he refused to re-sign with the Jets
10 yards there.
that next year, and he was available in free agency, and we could have went after him and got him back, but we let the Cowboys get, you know, the Cowboys ended up getting him. We didn't go after him, but it's just crazy. 4th and inches here, 2-possession game, and a foot fracture is not good. We had a Olave foot fracture in year 1, and oh no, we had Travion Henderson foot fracture in year 1, and he was out for 7 weeks. And that's how Nicholas Singleton really got going. He got a an opportunity to upgrade his depth trait during that. We are going to go for this, and they know we're going for this. That's big. That's important. And we'll burn the 3rd on that one. Okay, it's in the 3rd, and then let's reevaluate our strategy for the 4th. We need another field goal to get up 3 possessions. Let's see.
That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the 4th. It's the Chargers with the football.
3 viewers. Definitely want to welcome the 3 viewers and acknowledge you guys. I appreciate you viewing. If we get to 30 followers, this is our date. This is day 2 of us streaming here of forever, and this is what we're going to do all the time. We need to get to 30 followers so that we can get 1440p streaming. That's house call. That's a house call. That's a house call. First play of the 4th quarter. Singleton, home run. Watch it. It's gone, man. He's gone. House call.
Okay, with these great running backs, you know that patience is so often carry to carry, one of their great traits, but also over the course of the game, just waiting for their opportunity to explode and go finish it as he just did.
So as I was saying, we get to 30 followers, I think it is, and then we can stream. The streams come out in 1440p, which is the highest Twitch allows, you know. I don't know what you guys are seeing now. I think it's 1080 at 30 frames per second. There's definitely room to get bigger, better quality, and we have the setup to handle it, but we just have to get the 30 followers, and I don't know if there's a watch hours or not, but we'll get there, right? We're less than 24 hours old, guys.
And then they'll be back home just
we are less than 24 hours old on Twitch.
Throwing now out of the shotgun.
Do that. Ooh. Oh. No, 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 he says. No, no, no. Ooh. He wasn't looking, right? He wasn't facing the ball, so he couldn't make the interception with the no-look interception. But he can put his hands up, and that was good defense. That's our strong safety there. Let's take Benson on that. We'll take Ransall's down zone here. Right, that's what we want. That's what we wanted. We just missed it. Still got the 3rd and inches, though. Honestly, they might run this, right? I mean, they might. I'm not completely sold on them passing it, so. Bring the heat. We get there with Devontae Wyatt. It's going to be a good field position flip, and we've got shoe clock on. Oh, he's going for it. Well.
Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first.
Because we just quick chose and it put us in man, and we're not going to let that happen. We talked about calling timeouts when we need to be in a better play.
Here's the offense lining up to go for this. Putting a receiver in motion. Desperation time here on 4th.
Ah, he broke and we weren't ready. That was a good play.
Just shy of midfield. The offense converting on 4th down.
Okay. Send some heat from here. And just cover this extra side. They brought 22 in to cover.
First down, play action.
Yeah.
Gets this one to Shaheed.
All right. Tackles in bounds. Tackles in bounds.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the Chargers.
I'm not going to do any actual changes or routes. We're just going to shade 22 to the inside. If it's a running play. And fortunately, we're up here and we got up. We kicked the ball off, right, and then forced that field position punt and got 3 points out of it, and then
it was all about blocking, getting his guys some space to get
we're able to go up to really limit Bijan's role in this game because I don't want to have to tackle Mr. Robinson. So it's good that we got up. We've answered scores when they do score. That one touchdown they scored, we answered it with a breakaway running touchdown, which always feels good on All-Madden. Dicked. Still holds on to the ball. I mean, that guy got blasted. And he still holds on, so he's celebrating. He's okay. He got first down, man. He's down 3 touchdowns with 6 minutes to go, but he's hyped. He's probably delirious from that stick he got. I mean, got absolutely blasted. 12 feet backwards. Go to the running back. All right. We're trying to bait that. All right. We're trying to bait when we're running clock here. We're trying to bait a little running back flat throw. We'll never really guard that. We're baiting that. We want that. I want you to do that. That's all on me. Just move my guy right out, but that's fine, right? Tackle inbounds. Down to 6 minutes. All right. Bijan, you can get you a touchdown if you want. Pitch it. Oh, he didn't pitch it. All right. Okay.
Setting up, 2nd and goal.
We should have done that. Let's make this pinch adjustment here. We'll cover Bijan if there's a pass. Yeah, I mean, we know what they want to do, right? So this one, 3rd and goal from the 6. We're going to come out in that cover 1 hole, but the hole defender here in the mid, Kyle Hamilton, so we're going to put him on a blitz. We're just, we're fine with Bijan getting the catch inbounds, like in the field of play, but not in the end zone. So that works. He's going to go for it again, of course. And then we're already down at 4.5 minutes. We're looking really, really good here. This play is taking a lot of time, and that's what we want. Give me that. Oh. All right, we definitely got beat. What was that, comeback? Must have been a comeback. I mean, he was wide open. Michael Pittman's 11 feet tall, so. What are you going to do? They threw that high pass on the comeback? See who's out there with us? We'll see. Yeah, a comeback, and they throw that high ball. I mean, what are you going to do? Good play. We accidentally called block, so we are going to audible XX real quick to that safe man. Let them get that 2 touchdown lead. I wonder if they kick it deep here. Says the defense pick play that their pick play was just kickoff, so we're just going to go return middle. Yeah, okay. Hopefully it would say onside kick or something, you know what I mean? Just let the teams know so they can line up in a specific way now. All right, so 4 minutes is a magic number. We need to burn 17 seconds of play time to get to the 2-minute warning, or it's going to cost us an extra play, which is not a big deal.
Shotgun handoff to Singleton. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's pretty good, pretty good there as far as time wasting.
Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
First down run, nabs him 5.
The goal for this one obviously would be 320 so that you can get to 240 and then the 2-minute warning. So we're trying to get down there. I don't think we're going to make it after the play unless we get a really long play like this. We're not going to burn 9 seconds in 2 plays. Good.
Dose of work, and what you hope is all of those body blows throughout can lead to a knockout punch like that.
Nah, we're not going to get it, but that's okay. Just one more little extra play. And the timeouts start coming. Okay, that's good. All those timeouts. See, so burn all of your timeouts. I'll run it, and you can timeout. You'll have no timeouts. You'll be down 2 touchdowns, and I can punt it to you. I'm fine with that. The defense is good. We've had a couple of lapses. Also, if we get this 3rd down here, right? They'll either call a timeout or let it go to the 2-minute warning whether or not we get this. Which we do get it, so this should be knees. They call a timeout. So we gotta run a play, which they don't have any more. We'll run one more play, and that'll get us to 2. And if we get a 1st down, it's knees, baby. Oh, breaking tackles. That's what we do. That's a 2-minute warning. And then I don't think it'll run it out if I just take a knee, because you technically have to really close. I'm pass it.
And understandably, they're happy to just let this
2-minute warning, 2 possessions, no timeouts for them. And it does let us knee. Let's see if it takes it all the way down. Should. If not, we can do it manually. But we have enough to go knees and end the game right here. One of those things, you just have to make sure, I guess, like, that we put this in our favorites. Quarterback kneel.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down.
We gotta get this one under 120, and then the next one under 40. Well, if we get this one under 120, I mean, it should give it to us. Honestly, it should give you 2 at the 2-minute warning. But I guess if you're silly, there we go. That's good. And that's 6-0, right? The start.
They have kept their perfect start to the season going. To the point, Brock, I think you could argue they might be the league's best team in the front half of this campaign.
We can't pass. We're 6-0 All-Madden. But, man, we can't pass. Our franchise quarterback's still out with broken ribs. Let's quickly go over some team stats. I do like to see the 3rd downs, right? That's important to me as a defensive-minded player. And look, man, 1 of 7 on 3rd down, but they did get 2 of 2 on 4th. So that's how those points ended up coming up on the board for them. 20 of 25 passing. I mean, that's All-Madden. That's what they're going to do. So he was 19 of 20. Didn't I say 20 of 25? Anyway, he was 19 of 25 with 2 touchdowns there, fella. And then switching to strictly us here, Milrow, 4 of 7, no interceptions. That's big. He just did what he needed to do, and we ran the ball for 4 touchdowns. And, you know, that was our game plan. Was that? Let's see. There should be another half a sack somewhere. That math is not mathin', but that's okay. No picks for us. And despite hit sticking every play, every hit, no forced fumbles. But all around, we got the W. We executed our game plan. And we're at 6-0 now, All-Madden. And we had a 3-game lead going into that. And we beat the division rival Raiders. So I'm wondering, as we're going to advance the week and then check the weekly recap, I wonder if that is going to give us a 4-game division lead. Do that insider trading and people movers. That was our first time using people movers. Yeah, 380 rushing yards and 4 touchdowns on 44 rushing. Insider trading and people movers will probably be part of our uploads for the rest of the game. And this is the one. So we purchased that, right, with our coach XP points. And it was absolutely worth it. Set the training week by. I don't think we will. Like, we'll watch this weekly recap, guys.
Welcome in. Scott Hansen here, and this is your EA Sports weekly recap for Week 6, presented by Lowe's. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin out in Las Vegas. The Raiders at home to take on the LA Chargers. And this is Travion Henderson. He's going to show some burst And he has a score, 24 yards on the touchdown. The Chargers are hot. They improved to 6-0 with the win here. From there, how about we head out to Buffalo? Let's check in on the Bills as they host the Baltimore Ravens. And it's Romeo Doubs. He was a tough man to pin down all game long.
So we saw this at
one of his
halftime. This is two AFC powerhouses. This is big. Last year, the Bills won the AFC regular season.
5 straight as they get
And
another
then now
W.
Baltimore is going to have that tiebreaker with them with the same record
time
moving
to take a look at
forward.
this week's NFL injury report. The
Oh, that's
headline this week
devastating.
involves the Baltimore Ravens and their young running back. He's dealing with a very painful injury to his ribs. The prognosis,
You see our
not
starting
good one.
right guard
He's
there,
almost
1 to
certainly
3 weeks
played
with a
his
foot
last
fracture.
snap of the season.
Okay, I mean, broke your foot and you're back in 1 to 3 weeks. I will absolutely
take
take that.
Sports Player of the
Jay
Week
Jettis.
for Week 6. And we'll highlight this man, Justin Jefferson. He was superb in the win at Arizona. And by that, I mean he finished with more than 200 yards receiving. That's not a stat line you're going to see every weekend. The Cardinals get back to 500.
Ty
They
Simpson,
even their mark at
real-life
3-3.
rookie from Alabama, 31 of 45 with 4 touchdowns, all of them to Justin Jefferson. Man, he's got some stuff on his
A look
shoe.
now at this week's top performers in the NFL. Now that we're into the season's second month, let's get a look at the passing leaders in the NFL. The leader through
Cam
6
Ward.
weeks, Cam
Getting it done.
Ward.
Looks like they're nice and tightly grouped. I've noticed that over the past couple seasons as far as stats. There's no like weird discrepancies.
That'll do it for us.
see.
Until next week, Scott Hansen in
Didn't see the
Orlando.
Saints on there. I know
Good
they played
night
Monday
from
night.
all of us at EA Sports.
Didn't see them. All right, so let's set our training, and then let's advance the week. So you can see here, if you're new to the channel, I use all 5 offensive linemen and 1 defensive tackle. 1 rookie, which happens to be this defensive tackle, and then every time you reload it after 6 weeks, you can't use it during that week. The thing that gives you the extra focus players. But by doing that with our offensive line, I mean getting extra juice every week, it's really good. We're actually gonna advance the week here and then watch the weekly recap, and then we'll do our training again, and then we will increase our Chargers. Oh, somebody got re-signed. Who we got? Patriots looks like they got re-signed somebody. We didn't have a game. So we were not going to add anybody at the trade deadline. We build from within. I mean, we handle this. And then for Falcons week prep, this is what we want to do before we upgrade our players. But before we do that, let's watch this weekly recap.
Football weather is here. Hey, everybody, Scott Hansen here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 7, presented by Lowe's. Plenty to get you caught up on. We begin in the Lone Star State. The Texans at home to take on the New York Giants.
Here you go, recess
And
mode.
this
Let's go
is
Texans, right?
Luther
I know you hate the
Burden.
Giants.
Just get his hands on the football and let him do the rest. This
Hey,
is
that'll
gonna
make
be
you
a
happy.
41-yard
The
touchdown.
Eagles, if the Eagles won, you should have the
The
division lead. You're both
Texans up
4-1
their
going
record
in.
to 5-2 as they get the
The
victory
Eagles and the
here.
Giants are both 4-1 going in here. And the Texans are handling business.
From there, why don't we take a look at the Saints and Bucks from Raymond James Stadium
Yeah, here we
in
go.
Tampa.
Let's see.
And this is Malik Neighbors. They're going to get it out to him on the right side and then watch him do the rest. Whoa, is he fun to watch. This will be a 70-yard touchdown catch. The Saints.
Okay,
had
not
to
only
work
do I
for
love
it,
that
but they
highlight,
win it
I love
by
that
a
Malik
field
Neighbors
goal.
plays for the Saints, LSU to New Orleans. Look at this move, too. Golly. That's kind of the same. LSU, man, they make some good receivers, you know.
The NFL's trade deadline fast approaching.
We got
Some
Brian
moves
Thomas.
already being made as we check out the Week
Wow, that's a
7
big
trade
move.
report. The big news of the week? Without question, it's this man. He's on his way to the Commanders for a bundle of draft
Okay,
picks.
so that's got to be incorrect because
one team playing for
2027
now, the other setting themselves
and
up for the
2028.
future. Here now,
Is
the
that now?
EA Sports Player
Oh,
of the
look
Week
who it
for
is!
Week 7. Our nominee is this
Mr.
man,
Don't Resign.
Fernando Mendoza. He was terrific in the win at Dallas. He wound up with 3 touchdown passes. The Cowboys come away
That's
with a
good
victory.
to see, man.
They
500
win
yards.
by
Good.
6.
I'm glad to see that he's succeeding somewhere. We were not able to give him the support he needed. We weren't.
And briefly, a look here at the full quartet of offensive and defensive top performers. From there, why don't we give you a look at the league leaders in rushing through 7 weeks of play. This will be a list that will likely change as the season rolls along.
It will likely not change because my quarterback's hurt. So my running backs are pulling the weight. So that Travion Henderson, number 1, will not change. Yeah, looks like it was a good game on Monday night primetime or Sunday night primetime. 27-24 for the
And that's
Saints.
a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and
Oh, I
women
didn't
in
check the Eagles. I
studio,
didn't look for the
Scott
Eagles. I
Hansen
should have
saying
scanned.
goodnight.
Did they win
We'll
or not?
See you again next week, right here on EA Sports.
I'm gonna check the Eagles for you, Recess. Hold on. Let's go to the. Let's do this first, and then we'll check before we play the game. Okay. I promise we'll check the league standings. All right, so those 2, and then we have 4 to play with. We said insider trading is always going to be on because that was just ridiculous, and people movers really. I think we were just pancaking people everywhere. So people movers, insider trading, ahead of the chains. And then, do I have anything that I kind of just want to upgrade that would upgrade with the running? You know what I mean? That would upgrade. That's all up in my way, Mr. Hood. Love that picture. As a man who wears glasses, I appreciate that. Okay, well, looks like we're just going to have to figure out what the mastery is on our own. Looks like that says force some fumbles or something. Dude, hit-em-us, stick-em-us. Yes, this is it. I must remove a talent. It doesn't let me put it up. Another wonderful glitchy thing that happens here. So we do have hit-em-us, stick-em-us is it called. So hit-em-us, stick-em-us. That's going to be huge for us. Significantly increased fumble odds for successful hit sticks. All we do is hit sticks. It depends on how good this is, but we may rule the world. We may rule the world after this. Okay. We may rule the world. Yeah, I'm not worried about passing, man. I wish, like, what? It's not gonna let me do this. It says your loadout's full. Continue with empty slots. Whatever. Let's go here. Clear it and see if we got some good running ones. 400 total yards in a game. I don't know that we'll do that. Definitely won't throw 3 interceptions though. So we'll go for that one. We'll try that one. We might get total 400 yards maybe. You never know, right? With our return game is good. So punt returns and kick returns, unfortunately, but punt returns. 200 rush yards in a game for OC though. Don't want that. 3 passing touchdowns. Yeah, we'll do this one before. We'll do that one again. And then we're going to leave that alone. And then let's go to defense and see what we can do. 4 tackles for loss. Oh, for sure. We could do that. We should be getting close. I know we have 335 mastered. What else do we need? 5 sacks in a game. Or no sacks in a game. 5 sacks in a game is crazy, though. Let's go for it. And then, because we should build an early lead and let them try to catch up. We're not going for 2 picks. We'll go for 4 tackles for a loss for our last one, I guess. I don't think I can allow 0 rush touchdown. Maybe. Definitely maybe 2. I love nickel. Let's get it going, right? Yeah, let's get it going. Let's do this one. Try and get 2 picks. We'll see. And if we get no picks 3 times, then we lose it. We could wait and update that. Let's go with with our coach points. We just get it to the where we're doing mastery level stuff. So here we go. Do we go for 2 picks? Or do we go for 4 tackles for a loss? Certainly that. All right. That's a little complicated. Sorry. So here's where we're back. So we've got all 5 of this has to get fixed. Who are we missing? We're missing no, we have Emory Jones. So we have right tackle, left tackle. We're missing right guard. Oh, because he's hurt. He's hurt. Let's see. It would be right guard Boss. He's hurt, so that's why he's not on here. Farmer is good, but at only 24, and then the Sharp guy is really good too. But let's see. Do we have any? We have our defensive tackle, and who was our other rookie? Is he back? Oh, I hope he's back. Honestly, I'd probably do him. Even though the boost is for offensive line, though. So let's stick with it. The boost is for offensive line. Let's get that young guard. Just an embarrassment of riches at right guard. All right. Yeah, let's do that. Simulate the training. I do the wide receiver training one when I did that. So when I was building up Brian Thomas the first year and the second year, I would do the receiving one for him because it's very easy to get a gold. Very, very easy to get a gold. So before we do our upgrades, we will check the NFL standings here. Steelers and Ravens locked up. I think Ravens have that tiebreaker, though. They also have a tiebreaker against the Bills. The Ravens do. Texans still taking care of business. Bills catch an L in one of those weeks that we could have been our bye week. No. They were 5-1. Three-and-a-half game lead. Because they haven't had their bye weeks yet. 3.5 game lead on the division. That's great. Let's check. The Packers, I told you they're making a move. They're making a move. They're back to 500. They won that game after that. Starting off 2-0 and then going to 2-3. They have a good team. And then the NFC South, the Hoodats now with a 1.5 game lead over the Dirty Birds because The Dirty Birds have not had their bye, while the Saints have. They're in good position. I don't know what's going on with the Panthers this year. They're just not scoring points, right? All right, and then here we are for you, recess. The Eagles did win and also won on a week that the Giants had a bye, so they actually have a game and a half lead on the Giants now. Last time we checked, they were tied right at 4-1 each, and then since then, the Giants have had a bye and a loss, and the Eagles have won 2 games. That's what you want to see, right? That's it. The Rams are super stacked, but that division is great too, because the 49ers are super stacked. So despite being 2-5 down here, San Francisco's got a wonderful team. And then here we are at 6-0 surviving. Let's check that injury report. Player injuries 1, and that's going to be our foot fractured guard. So that does mean our quarterback is back this week. We'll slowly work him in and see what we have done. But first of all, let's get some upgrades for a game and 2 weeks of training. Hopefully we've got like 12 or 15 people here, you know. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll take that. That's pretty good. 2 weeks in a game. Go here. This is our rookie that we drafted number 3 overall. Came in as an 86. Nice. Get that play recognition up. It's pretty high. His man is maxed. He needs some zone. We'll probably have him for his career. This is a strong safety. He's been making all those plays this year. See, I don't like doing run support. It doesn't give very much. But sometimes you do get some zones and stuff. And also hit power. Love that. Love that hit power. Let's get that hit power up. I feel like that's one of the things he came in blessed with, was his speed and his hit power. Look, it's at 86 now, you know, and we like that. This is a slot corner. He had 2 picks in that one game. He has it's like a 5-point imbalance between man and zone. So we'll give him a zone here. So now he's 93-85 in man and zone. So better. That's our slot. We need his zone to get better. That was a good upgrade. Keep these tackles. Keep these starting linemen. Keep them on the thing. +2 run block. There we go. That's what I'm talking. I mean, look. Obviously, we have coaching things, and his temperament and morale are boosting him up to a 90. He's not a 93, right? And you see our stats. I think it says we're like a 92 overall. We're not 92 overall. We're just happy, right? We're winning. We're undefeated, and coach level 45 at this point. I put what I want to boost the players, and that definitely makes a difference, at least statistically. And I mean, what are we, 6-0, right? All-Madden, 10-minute quarters, so feeling good. Emery's looking good, man. Another LSU guy. Love to see him there. Benji Cook. We have 2 outstanding guards, one at left guard and one at right guard. That is not the best upgrade for him. But look at that, superstar with 93 strength. We love that. That was part of the Mendoza trade to get the pick, as well as Stamper, Santos, and some others. So same thing here, pass protector. If you do it, it doesn't give you much, right? I did get 1 speed from him to get him from a 79 to an 80 using that for a whole year, but it is extremely limited on what it actually upgrades. So as long as he's on scheme, getting extra XP from training and getting extra XP from the focus groups, and then the coaching ability that gives him 40% extra training on top of that, we're good. We're keeping him. He's on scheme. He's getting all those bonuses. So agile, I feel, for him is good. His strength is very high. Look at that 3 run block. Love that. 3 run block. It's now 84. So it was 81 before earlier. It says 96 because we've got boosts on him, from our game planning. All right, this is our rookie defensive tackle. Same thing here, nose tackle. Just keep him within 3 and he'll get those boosts, but it's not going to, I'll show you right now. It doesn't give, like there's no finesse moves, right? There's no power moves. It's just nose tackle basically makes them a better run defender. It doesn't bump up the strength ever. It doesn't, you know what I mean? It doesn't make them a nose tackle. So I used that to show you that, and we'll keep him on there. But if they have speed, then definitely use speed rushers, fantastic. And if they have no speed, then use power rusher, and it's significantly better than nose tackle. This is the guy that we don't even use, and we just keep upgrading his power rusher. He's just going to play one day. He always gets power moves, it seems like. Oh, I got him again, +2. This guy's 92 power moves. He's never even played. He's 5'11". If his power moves get ridiculous, we might put him in there. But the thing is, his strength is only 76. He's 5'11". It's such a weird pick, right? He may move to a nickel linebacker in the future. Doesn't have the height, but he definitely has the weight. And I don't know what his coverage is, probably 10 though. And we might just make him our blitzing nickelback. Who knows? Santos starting center. Agile, definitely the best thing to keep upgrading. 1 pass block and 3 run block. That's huge. Huge. So run block, despite saying 98 because of our boosts, and run block finesse saying 99, his run block is now at 86 from 83. So that's a good boost. And then Nick, our tight end, we put him in this week because our right guard was injured. We put him into the focus group because our right guard has a broken foot, and he's definitely not a vertical threat. He never was. But we're trying to build him into a receiving back. He's got good size. And he's thick. Look at that. It's 263. He's thick. So he's got good, but his route running was exceptional for medium routes, but so poor for short and deep. We're just trying to get him up there. His catch and traffic is 90, right? And his catch is 84. So in a few years, he's going to get some shots, but we have Kyle Pitts, of course, from the fantasy draft right now. This thing right here, same thing. He's already off Kim. I'm not worried about it. He's the backup. But he's 6'3" and fast, 96 speed, 77 zone. So we just try to keep that zone going up. Hybrid's not a bad one either. Probably +2 zone. I'll take that all day. That's up to 79 zone. When he gets into the 80s, he's solid. He can start literally playing in 3-3-5s and formations like that. So he can take over that role that we give to Joshua Williams a lot of times, who is our 4th corner. We signed to an extension this year. So let's go and say we're trying to, keep him in archetype here, which is in man-to-man. So you got to keep him within 3 so he gets those bonuses. But if you look at his overview, once again, we are mainly running zone, especially as a 4th defensive back. We wouldn't come in with this massive dime and then just man press everybody. But they still do get upgrades for everything in both man and zone. So his man coverage went up 1, zone coverage goes up 1, play recognition up 3. That's big. I'm sure that's pretty low for him still, 78. But, and he's normal dev, 28. But we've got him for 5 years now. I think we signed him for maybe so. Hopefully he doesn't fall off too bad, but he's got, 6'3". He's got that size. Even if he goes down to 85, we can play him in the slot, speed-wise or whatever. So the training is complete. We've watched the weekly recap. This week we're going Brock Purdy, a rookie, first or second year DT. They are in the top 10 in a lot of categories, but not opponent points per game and not opponent rush yards. And our points per game, we're first. And our rush yards, we're first. And they're 27th and 28th. So this is going to, in theory, we should be able to just run all over them here. Let's get some cool uniforms in for us at home finally. Let's see. Atlanta, you need a white because I'm wearing those gold ones. So I need you in an all white. Something cool like a Color Rush alternate or something, Oh, okay. That's the old Vic style. I feel like. But it's not. It's way before. It's way after that. I got some cool stuff. All right, let's keep them in that 2020s away. Like that. Nice uniform. For a dirty bird, As good as it can get. Where are these ones they were like? This one, I think? No. It's just that straight Chargers gold. There it is. Current alternate. Let's do this. Look at this guy. Man, with the numbers on the helmets. Love it. All right, let's go with that. We're ready. Let's hear this intro. Hopefully we are on defense first.
We are just a couple miles east of the LAX airport, just off the 405 or the 105 at the beautiful SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Today we've got a Week 8 matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the LA Chargers. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has, and how the game
defend this house. Yeah, you're right about that. We must defend this house. 6-0. You got to, All-Madden, you got to win these home games. Away games can get tricky, and also, I want home. I love these uniforms.
So here come the Falcons now to get the
Brock Purdy.
First time. And a look here at the veteran under center. They're
built like a regular dude, 6'1", 220. All right, let's get Reese here. You're gonna rush. You're not gonna, you're playing on the D line. You're gonna play D line, even though you're not actually defensive lineman. That's what happens when you have people going, and you have Hutch. Hutch is so mad. I know I say it every game, but man, he's so mad they took his X factor. They're only getting 10.5 sacks. All right, so we are really strong over here. Boom. Remember, we have hit-em-us, stick-em-us on for this one, and we hit stick every tackle. So I'm really hoping for some fumbles on All-Madden. I think we've gotten 2 recovered this season from about 3,000 hit sticks. So looking to get. Boom. Okay, it's gonna happen, right? It's got to, and that's a good play. That's what we want. We want to start the game on defense. Force the 3 and out is ideal, and then start near midfield. Like that is. All right, let's see here. Ooh. Oh, you know what? We might could beat him on the edge. Oh, we did. Don't know whether we should have kept going there to the edge or cut it back inside, but either way, we're at the 36 to start our first drive, which is, that's what we want. Let's see, I don't know. I could have went outside. Could have got a block and come back on 17 after the fact as well.
So now you've got their offense coming out for the first time with great initial field position. And they will be led out by a man in his sophomore campaign as the quarterback.
And that's really
I love how they don't show
position they were
interceptions
given.
on that
Now,
screen.
nothing's a gimme. We know that.
Love it.
But I
And
know
when they
his
show your
goal,
season
have
stats,
the field
if you
goal
get into
kicker just stay on the bench.
like
They
double-digit
wanna put in the end
interceptions,
zone
it
and
doesn't
get
show the
6 out of
second
this one.
digit.
If
So
they don't, I think
when
it'll
I had
feel like a
40-something
disappointment.
interceptions, which I'm pretty sure is where they stopped counting,
In
in year one, it would say like 23 interceptions. I mean 23 touchdowns, 4 interceptions, because it would cut off the 0 from the 40, and it would just show 4 interceptions. It looked like I'm having a great year, but really, he didn't even want to re-sign with us after that. I mean, he didn't even talk to us. We had to trade him. That was not the play. So we're just running it up the middle until they say stop.
Yeah, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Charles, they won last week despite him not running the ball well. They told us need to get him going. Runs like that help.
And they talked to us about leaning on
I don't think he didn't run the ball well. I think I just pulled him because the game was out of hand. I got the win. I'm not trying to get him hurt. Third and 3 from the 10. This is like the worst, right? So we're gonna go with that coach suggestion, because when he's in motion, Singleton can get open really quick, especially with that bunched up. Like there's no dime on the weak side there. This could work out pretty well. He's gonna follow it, and so we're gonna not. We could do have A. We just don't know how to throw. Doesn't matter who you are. We gotta get better at throwing. Remember, that's all it takes for these short field goals and stuff. You don't have to go pushing the meter, end up missing it because you went for full power, right? There's no need for that. All right, come on, let's go hit stick. Hit him us, stick him us. That guy. Wasn't a good one. We have the mastery version of it, so it's like significantly increases chance of fumbles.
Currently second in the NFL at this point of the season.
Here we go, right here. Boom! And he held on, but good enough for a replay, but not good enough for a fumble. Christian Gonzalez cleaning clocks.
Second and 5 at the 29-yard line.
Would have been a helmet to helmet, you know.
Second and 5. They pitch it to Harris. He's going to be stopped.
That's 3. That's 3 hit sticks in one play right there. He broke the first 2. Not good angles, you know. I wasn't expecting anything there. I hate this. I should call timeout, but I do have time to make some adjustments. So.
Now Purdy. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Like it. We'll take the ball, and that's.
Here's Tommy Townsend now, as he'll kick it away for the second time.
I want to say 3 and out. 3 and out. That's what we do.
Let's
Play
take
defense
it on the 25.
first. That return man breaking that tackle. Return man ability.
And that will come the offense as they take over. The Chargers get set to go here for their second drive. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start first.
So we're going to hit some play action on this one. Let's drive.
He fights forward for a modest 2-yard
I just don't know
gain,
when.
Second down. You talk about this
When to
Falcons
do it.
defense. And they've shown the ability to play tough against the pass. Currently ranked number 9 in the NFL.
And when you're getting ready to face the #1 overall offense in the NFL, it does
Let's
not
go with the
matter where
Texas
you rank
smash, right? So
defensively,
you've
because
got
you your hands full.
you've got A keeping that center. Look, they have one they're showing one deep safety. So Pitts should take care of him and clear him out. And then we should have X. But if not, that Texas is legit. We get distracted before that, especially when they blitz. We just can't throw. Like, it says took a shot as he let it go. So, okay.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a third.
Play action on
8.
third down because I don't think we've really thrown it that much. We're going to have no time to do anything, as is the norm. That's why we have our offensive line training up, man. Like, if this still happens when you can't throw the ball on, if I can't throw the ball on All-Madden when my offensive line is now, oh, there it is. Get up. Oh, that's okay. You could have picked that up, though. Hit him, Stickamus, giving us our first forced fumble of the game. It is on the kickoff return. I mean, on the punt return. So we get the ball right back. I mean, that's just like a big bomb. Big bomb. Love it, you know. Let's keep him honest with this fullback. This guy Ott, we got in free agency. He's quick. He's got 94 acceleration. So it's that whole quick. See that? I mean, he's quick. It's great. That's a great play. What was that one? So that was strong wing close. Fullback dive. And we've had trouble running it in the inside the 10, so we're going to do that again. I mean, this looks terrible, right? It looks like totally audible out of it, but let's see. We got 3, but that's not what we're trying to get. We're trying to get 7, right? You know what I mean? So we are in the spirit of viewer Big John. We're going to hit a tight end drag. Here to Pitts is what we're going to go for. He's covered. We're rolling. We're rolling. We're still rolling. What are we going to do, right?
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on second down, but even the extra guys.
See, this jet pull shadow is nice. That player in the middle, though, see, it's an option route, so he could turn and hook. When you think he's going to complete that drag, and you lead him on a drag, and he's a hook, and you just threw it right to the safety, right? So we're look, with this front and this safety, we're watching that man that's covering the halfback, making sure he does, and then we're hitting RB right away. Yeah, that was just a lineup. So I'll show you what exactly that was about. They show a replay, we'll see it. We don't get very many passing touchdowns. Okay, so this was a lineup thing. They're all up here. There's no one outside. You know, there's no one in the end zone. They're all within 3 yards of the line of scrimmage. And so we knew if he could get free right away. Look, and they're all coming to, like, it's crazy. It was it. That was it. We were going for that right away. That was going to be the move, and that was the move. Wasn't a perfect throw, but it's better than we've been making. So let's see where our feet set. Yeah, we are clean pocket, feet set. He made a good throw. Okay, so just things you're learning as you're going. But it's okay, is it? No. That's why I say just do those little small ones. I try to do a dang full power. Just do the small ones, and that's so stupid. And in year 1, I missed an extra point. The Bills ended up forcing it to overtime. Neither one of us could score in overtime, and so we finished 12-4 and 1 year 1, and that was the one I blame on a second quarter missed field goal. He missed extra point just for being, like, honestly, just being silly. It's just I have to get into that routine of, oh no. All right, you're going to get better slide. Oh, come on, dude. That's got to be from the strong safety with the hit power 86 we just upgraded. Oh, hit him, stick him. It's got us 1, though. Looks like we kicked 3 field goals, but we scored a touchdown and just did exactly what we preach against. All right, so definitely playing strong side. Yeah, he didn't have much. He just didn't have enough time. Routes were developing. There was just not enough time. Felt like he was playing as a user there. Lots of eligible receivers over here that are moving back. We're going to guard kind of the lines here.
And this one is going to be off the mark.
Good.
Too far out in front.
That's how we throw, so it's good to see them throw like that. What was that? I mean, he All-Madden, he hits that. He got to hit that. So obviously we're guessing pass. Even if they run, I'm not concerned. I don't think they'll get to the 42, even if they didn't draw or anything. That's us too, breaking it up. That's a big user play. User coverage, user pass breakup. Kyle Hamilton. Want to go safe here. I mean, it's All-Madden. He's going to kick it out of bounds, right? He always does. But when they have the opportunity. But if, per chance, the reason I didn't come out in a dime or a 4-2-5 or something there is if they didn't, I would have liked to get that return in with Nicholas Singleton because he has that return man. And good on returns. All right, 2, but what a jacked up 2. So we don't have 10, so we can't even go field goal to get to 16. Like, we just, that extra point, such a big deal. These inside, or people movers, I want to say, is it called? Where and then we can run first, and we're going to let this quarter run out. Where we let the, it's the offensive line blocks better, and defensive people can't disengage from blocks on first and second down. Yeah, that's amazing, right? So I'm not concerned with our run game. We can run on All-Madden. We have to start, and it may be a year of development here, and more something we experiment in the preseason.
Straight ahead, Henderson.
That, love that. 8 for 50.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand.
Just over 6 yards of carry. Well, you know, that's what you can ask for more. Over 6 yards, just add over 6 yards of carry. If you get 6 yards, if you're at 2nd and 4, you're happy, man. Oh, look. Oh, look at that human joystick. That human joystick. Oh. He's so responsive.
With now 15 rushing touchdowns on the year. And the
Gone to the house.
Chargers are able to widen their advantage.
So we're going to kick the extra point here and go for max 2. I know going for 2 you could get to 3. That's not the way I like max 2 over 3. Just do that. Don't be an idiot like we did last time. Should be 17, which would be a 3 score, which would be huge at this point, right? That punt with that hit him a stick him a turnover, and then we turn that into a touchdown. You know, that's a big deal. All right, let's get some sticks out. Boom. All right. Hold on. That's fine. I kind of like it that it's not, it's not crazy overpowered, right? But we have forced a fumble. If we hit stick, I would have seen that. That would not have happened without hitting a stick in the offense at the line.
A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards.
He's getting wrapped up, and we still hit sticking with our user, you know what I mean? Like, we're going to just blast you.
Certainly not what they were looking for there out of the opening play of this drive.
Tampa 2, great play. I would adjust it, but there's too many receivers over here. I'm going to leave it. He's going to get the first down. That was a good play. That's a good play. All right, 3-4, right? You got your 3 defensive linemen. We got our outside linebackers blitzing. And then we have all this coverage by our 2 nickelbacks and then our secondary. So we would be weaker against the run like that, but still do good. 2nd and 7, we'll take that. I'll let you get 3 yards. I'll give you 2nd and 7. I don't want you to have 2nd and 5. You know, I'm fine with you having 2nd and 6. Even. All right, 2 wide receivers and then a bunch of. That's gotta
That's complete. His
knock
first
that
catch,
loose.
good for 9 and a first down.
It's okay. Bransall, we'll keep him over here. Make him feign some pressure.
They'll try the right
Doesn't
side
matter because they're
here.
running the other side anyway. But
And he's gonna
it
get
sticks
across midfield and
by
into
Hutch,
Charger territory.
and
It's
he
a
holds on
6-yard
to it.
pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and
You
4.
got blindside hit stick by Hutch. That could have been one. That may have
A nice strong run there that keeps him advancing the ball.
definitely on not all Madden. That's a fumble.
Play action. Now Purdy. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. They'll give him 4 yards.
We were so early on that.
And they'll be faced with
It's still registered though. We still got him in there. Oh man. All right. Let's do tons of middle pressure here, and then cover it.
Purdy now to throw off the play action.
Good play. I didn't turn around fast enough. That was good. That was an interesting play.
Touchdown.
I guess he saw my guy and was had his back turned, so when he threw it, oh, you know what it is? I bet there's some kind of like switch delay.
They were already down 2 scores early.
You know, that
They
it
needed
keeps you
something
going
try
to
stem
avoid
that tide,
taking your
and that
player out of the
certainly
play.
qualifies. A big play to
That's
get him in the end zone.
setting that I probably have on. We'll safe man this here. We're still going to be 2 possessions.
This game could be 88 and out the
First
gate.
half, or they'd be going for 2 for
88
sure.
out the gate? What's that?
Well, listen, I used to hear my old man talk about it. Usually,
Or
man,
that.
that thing's done.
Well, now that they got the touchdown, it's not 88 and out the gate. We still got a good game going ahead of us. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
So by not going, this is the strength of our game. One of the
And they will
strengths.
wrangle it
So
down
by
a
not
couple
going
yards
for
shy
2
at
to
the
make it
30.
14, right?
The Chargers offense and their running back getting set to go once more.
Or 17 or whatever it was, by not going for 2.
This first half.
We've
He's putting up some
retained
big
2
numbers
possession lead
already,
here at
and we have
9
yet to
points,
reach
so.
halftime. The Charger drive.
It's not a
about to
strong
get
2.
going.
Okay. I mean, all our yards are rushing, as you see at the bottom there.
A carry
About
by
even
Henderson to start the
total
drive.
yards, but man,
And they'll get it
this
up just
inside
short.
run, like running on 1st and 2nd down thing,
122 yards
combined
rushing for
with
Allen, what was his 10th carry of the
people
ball.
movers, which just absolutely +9s everything important on your offensive line,
Right back
is
to
an
Henderson
epic
on
combination.
first
Look at that. And he's going, look at, I mean,
down. And he's gonna get this
look at
down
that.
to the 35
Oh, that's so good.
It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
21 yards. That's another Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 35.
Coach, I'm not switching to a pass, buddy. I mean,
They run once more with Henderson.
come on.
They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. The Chargers at 6-0.
And we'll pull Henderson if this game gets out of hand and we start burning clock. You know, we'll put Singleton in, and
And usually your hope is
who's
that
in
your
right now.
open week
Love
comes a
him
little
as
bit
well.
later in the year, but when you get a chance to get your fresh legs back,
Um,
you have to take that time and
Ravion
move
Henderson
and that's
fractured
what
his
they're trying to
foot
get
in
done
season
here.
1, was out for
This offense so far
around
on
5
third
weeks
down,
or so.
just 1 for 3 thus
Henderson
far.
stepped
First
up,
time
and
it's
this was
3rd
that
and
was our
3.
Mendoza year. So we were just throwing picks like,
Shifts
oh,
past him.
get some.
He's in for a Charger touchdown.
Look at that, dude. Huh.
Trevion Henderson, his second TD of the
Man,
game
I
and
wish I could do
16th
that.
on
I
the
wouldn't do
season.
that publicly.
As his guys are
But I
able to
wish I had the
extend their
ability to do
lead.
it, you know?
We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run,
We're
try and hold
gonna
them to a
see
field goal.
how
But once the running
whoop,
back gets past the
how
first
well they
wave,
do
the
justice to
resistance
this.
can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but
It's
he
like
takes
a,
it all the
like
way
a
into
little,
the end zone.
oh, I love it. If my body could do it, I'd do it in private. You know what I'm saying? So we are going to kick an extra point. But first, dude, we got to watch this replay. All right. So we get it here. Look at, all right, so 51 is like, sit down. But that's not even in the play, really, at this point. But yeah, that inside block, so 68 is left guard. And he's pancaking, and then right guard's pancaking. So yeah, I mean, that's great, but look at this juke. We're running. There's 4 Falcons closing in. We'll take this straight overhead. Oh man, what's he gonna like? Where do you go? You go like this. Ooh. Oof. We got number 1 falling down. Oh, that's great. I wish it had the celebration in there, and I would replay that celebration. Clip that, you know what I mean? I love that. So, oh no, I did it again. See? I get distracted and I do stupid things. But luckily we have that overkick protection on, so it helps us a lot of the times. But there's no need for me to just literally hold down A for half a second every extra point. Just make it the way you do things, mash buttons. What are you doing? Come on, mash. All right, hit him, stick him. Nope.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Atlanta now coming out on the field. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they looked up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Good. Second and long. I see that at recommended. It's a good formation, but there's no pressure, so I'll pick it, right? But we're gonna audible out of this into a defensive back blitz.
They get 2 yards back, but they're going to need a lot more than
What are they doing? It's like a mid-draw. That was a terrible play call. I mean, we're max 2 right now at 16. Look at that. So we're max 2 right now with a 16-point lead, 8-16, right? 2 possessions. That's the most they can get. So if we score anything here before the end of the half, and look where this kick. Look at this, right? Oh, this is our strengths. Defense and return games are set up for in Madden 27, but and running, man, and running. Oh boy, now we've got the run game going. We're gonna take one play and take it to the 2-minute warning, despite whatever happens, right? So we'll take that. Put the 2 clock on for a second.
But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big time play?
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
What do you say? Just get 3. Yeah, just get 3. I mean, we're gonna try to get 7, but just get 3 is absolutely like all this. I don't want to pass the ball. You know what I mean? We're gonna go to our favorites. Just pick anything, to be fair. Let's do a blast. Oh, it's not Milrow anymore, it's Farmer. He's right back from some broken ribs. Let's just do it. Game 1 back. It's not the most intelligent, right? I think give us some stuff. So I do want to keep it on the ground. I want to get the first down, though. Thought about passing it, but with what we have with people movers and that other inside run game, can't disengage. That's only on 1st and 2nd, right? Yeah. Can't disengage, so it didn't work there. It's only on 1st and 2nd now. Gotta remember that. That's okay, look. So we'll do 3 possessions here, hopefully. We didn't exactly leave it in the middle of the field for ourselves, but that's fine. Cam Little's got that. Just don't be a try-hard, and you'll be perfect at kicking. But that's my problem is I try to be a try-hard and max kick it sometimes and just slip. Right, so they're at 19. We're at 19-point lead. They're 3 possessions. Let's just stop it here. I mean, there's still plenty of time. Say if we could got a hit stick there, we could have maybe even gotten more first half points. So we're just keeping everything in front of us.
Charles, we'll see what
and
they
not
can
giving
do
up
here.
7.
Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is
Hit
exactly
sticks
why
just
you
bouncing
practice
off
a
of him.
2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice
Pink,
each
pink.
week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together.
See, that would have been. I'm not going to challenge it or anything. But look at this. What is this? This is an interception if I throw this ball. Like, what are you doing? Look at this. And the linebacker's got his eyes locked. I mean, like, we're there. Intercept the ball. But we don't do it. We do nothing. And that's Kyle Hamilton, man. That's not just like some bum, right? That's a superstar X Factor. Former strong safety. All pro. That we put into lurk in our nickel and dime packages, and he didn't lurk. He didn't do it. But man, if I throw that, that's a turnover. Sure. Stick. Stick. You can't give me the ball again, man. All right, so I don't know what I call it. We're actually just gonna go base cover 2. All these eligible receivers on one side. We're gonna play this.
Here's Purdy. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down.
Is that Hutch?
Falcons going to use their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Sorry, since the 2-minute warning, they're not going to see and show us. Oh, it was Hutch with that sick spin move. I mean, that spin move was gross. So he goes here, gets engaged, sees a running back release on the flat, and he says, he's not an issue. I just got to get outside of 58. Hits him with a freaking sweet spin move. Finesses his way to a long 3rd and 15. And 3rd and 15, we'll do something from the 4-2-5. I typically like to do cover 4 here.
These guys have punted 4 times already,
and then guess pass.
Here on
we're going to send him, and then we'll play this hash mark over to the right.
Purdy over the middle. He's got Tyson. And the tackle going to be made at the 40.
We'll use a timeout here.
A few yards short of the first. Now a timeout called for by the
Wait, you can't kick a 58-yarder. All right, I'm definitely going with something safe here. I don't care about a return anyway with 39 seconds. Wow, so they can't kick a 58-yarder. Man, see, that's the difference, right? We're scoring there. Oh, that's a bum kicker. I got to remember that I have chew clock on and take that off. I don't know huddle for the rest of this period.
And they always talk about just focusing on the next play. But sometimes it's okay to dream big.
Henderson, a little something to add to his stats. Oh my goodness.
And it's being done by him and of course the big guys up front.
What has he got? 'Cause he is just. So that one was a broken tackle. We even do no huddle even when we go out of bounds. I guess that's just our style. Now is no huddle. I've never actually used no huddle.
Once again, it's Henderson.
Oh my God, dude, that juke.
There he goes again.
That's the second time. Called game in the second quarter on that juke because of that timeout we called.
And the Chargers would extend their lead.
Yeah, Travion Henderson called game. He's getting more than orange slices at halftime. He's getting the
his 3rd touchdown already.
ice bath. He's chilling. I mean, I don't know what that is. That looks like what it looks like when I dance. You know, I have those moves. You know what I'm saying? I got that. I could do that. I can't do that. Man. He gone, you know? He gone. So we'll take the extra point here.
No going for 2. They'll kick the point after.
Just like that. Nothing silly.
Extra point right down the middle.
That works too. Yeah, that works too.
Here in this first half.
Look, so we were just getting 3, and then we ended up getting.
Intact there. 2 plays, 80 yards to score it.
Did we get 14? I know we got at least 10.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first.
Let's try to get a hit stick here. That'd be wild, right?
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
It's a hit stick review, like, you know, stick replay. All right.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
Okay, when they're getting smoked, theoretically, they'll just run right up the middle or to the outside, and then they'll come out in a hurry up last game, and then just let it die. So hopefully that's what happens here. We're still gonna pick pass. They did run it. My goodness, that's a touchdown. Could be. Oh, we will take that though. Oh my goodness, what in the world was that pass? We're gonna listen to the halftime show.
We are into week 8, and we're starting to get a sense as to who are the haves and who are the have-nots. Let's get into it. Our look around the NFL starts now. At Northwest Stadium in Landover, the Commanders at home to take on their rivals, the New York Football Giants. And this is Xavier Worthy. They put a lot of trust in him, and it's well placed. This, one of 3 touchdowns for him in the game. The Giants get it done on the road as they come away with the victory.
Sorry about that recess. Looks like the Giants are getting the dub this week.
From there,
y'all.
let's check in on the Steelers and the Bills from up in Orchard Park.
Remember, the Steelers have lost one of the games to the Ravens. They haven't played them twice.
And this
is a big one.
Drake London. He's a big play waiting to happen in the passing game or the running game. Look at him go. He's gone. And it's a 70-yard touchdown. The Steelers get their 6th victory as this win moves them to 6-2 on the season. Lastly, let's take a look at the impact player from Week 8. And the folks here in Orlando agree it's this man. And this is Luther Burden. A deep shot downfield, and he's right there to look it in, and they're not gonna get him. 71 yards to the house.
So I've noticed these highlight shows. They start about 3 seconds early with the audio. That's Luther Burden, right? So they're still playing the first highlight. When they tell you the name of the person, it's always in the second highlight. Saints got an L. Look, Philly wins recess, so you get to hold on to that division lead. Yeah, I mean, we saw the Steelers beating the Bills, so that's big for us. I mean, I think that'll give us, assuming we're able to hold on here.
Our game has not been all that competitive. A one-sided affair through
that was the punt,
as we
hit stick, fumble recovery.
Godin and Charles Davis.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
As always, well, likely
we're going right into, this is still considered a defensive play. So as soon as we get this kickoff here. So see there, Atlanta with 2 turnovers. We had the 1 hit stick on the punt that led to a touchdown, and then Christian Gonzalez with an interception on the last play of the half.
Getting ready to go back to work.
Nope, we're about to take him out of the game, actually, and it's going to be a Nick Singleton show. We're at 4 possessions here. And then there's other two places we keep him, which is third down running back and gadget player, because he is already our power halfback.
We've got to find a way to slow him down. That's probably what they're saying, but nothing that they
Let's
have
see what coach says here.
so far. The Charger drive about to get going.
I think I put chew clock on. If not, we'll find out here.
First half going any better for them, CD, and now here's they begin their
Run the ball up the middle on first and second down is what it says, because that's what your coach abilities are, and people movers, and that one that run the ball first and second down. I mean, just to show here. What do you do? Game options. Look, I mean, it's all Madden. 20 seconds. 10-minute quarters, 20-second rundown though. And the only thing we've changed slider-wise is we turn the speed slider from 50 to 45 to give players some speed that have speed. This is just ridiculous. First and second down. That's not us. Oh, it looks like a foot or a leg. Okay, but you know what? We're actually that's unfortunate, but we've got Clifford Etienne, so that we don't want to get Henderson injured. Man, that's rough. So do those quick 3 subs again. I think he lasts one play. Gadget and third down running back. And that should put Singleton in if he's ever okay to come back. But for now, we've got Singleton on the bench because we don't want to get him hurt. I hate this call. We'll go to a stick. I mean, I'll look for Thomas. There's only 2 safeties and they're within 10 yards. We've been running it all the game. Thomas will be my first read, but if not, RB should be safe with Pitts trailing him.
Back to throw.
Yeah.
Farmer. And this will be incomplete.
He didn't catch it. As is, like, honestly, Kyle Pitts, that's a thing. Maybe it's because we're playing the Falcons this week.
But how about a little credit to the defense?
He dropped that one, you know, but as he is a Falcon.
And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield after a gain of about 4.
Let's see if we've got this burn on. We do not have chew the clock on. We will turn that on.
And I know goals change all the time, but any team will take that type of run.
We will chew the clock on. And the jukes are disgusting. It doesn't matter who's running. All right, so he has pulled his groin. So that's not great for this game. So he's our kick returner, punt returner. It's a big part, even though he's not RB1. He's RB2 or HB2, you know, running back, halfback, but big part of the team. First and second down, run up the middle, so we should still get those same bonuses.
Lots of praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front.
We should get those same bonuses here because it's only second down. We do. Like you can tell, like you could just tell when they break through or when they don't. It's such a huge Brian Thomas's height. We're mad that he didn't get the ball. We're sorry, man. We're working on it. Still need to burn the clock on it.
A run straight ahead with H.M. That's a good hard running there as he'll push his way forward.
Oh no. Dude, you better get up, bro.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and
I'm not giving it to him. We're going to do a motion read, and no matter what, we're going to keep it.
2nd and 5 from the 8. They'll let the QB keep it here off the option. And he will
I mean, he needed a play off
and that's going to leave him with a
and
third down.
with burn the clock.
The read option play, when we talk about
We're good.
responsibilities, we're talking about what the quarterback has to go through. How about the inside linebacker, though? His job on this play, shadow the quarterback and hold him to a short gain. Did it to perfection.
You gotta get that block. Kyle Pitts, number 8. I mean, you gotta do something. You gotta do something. And then some kind of superstar ability activated at the end of that play. What is that? You gotta block. You gotta make that block. What is that? Look at this Pitts here. Oh no. Oh no. Man, you You gotta do better. I know that's not your role.
The Chargers will bring out the field goal unit now. And his kick is good.
You gotta hold that block longer, Pitts.
Even further. Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half.
29, we were at 4 possessions.
Increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything
Was hoping for a fumble, and
keep adding to it. Keep
now that we do have chew the clock on at the end of that drive.
Offense and running back Najee Harris set to take over.
Get through this. I know it's probably not
had his fair share of troubles in this
most interesting
this
view around, unless we get some hit sticks and some fumbles. Hutch is, I'm telling you, he's mad. He's playing mad every week.
That's going to go as a loss of a full 8 yards. And it sets him back for
Dang.
second down.
Should have gave him the ball there, though. I mean, still only 1 forced fumble with hit-em-us, stick-em-us on mastery level, which significantly increases fumble chance for hit sticks. Which, ooh, that's the wrong way. Play a deep zone. He'll play a deep zone that play. That's not what we meant to do. All right, cover 6, Willie. Little match, you know, a little half zone, half match. We got Gonzalez over there playing man, which we like, and then hit stick. Still no fumble. It's okay though. Big sack. There we go. 3 and out. Brazier, that's a defensive back.
So a good punt, but a solid
Singleton is hurt. Nicholas Singleton.
And it'll be Charger football here as they take
Field goal touchdown, field goal touchdown.
Los
Pretty
Angeles
good.
offense as they get set to take possession.
All-Madden, we'll take it.
Their drive last time it stalled out. They were
I like
forced
it,
to take
Coach.
the short field goal.
And the key phrase,
If I can audible to a dive, I will, because obviously
coaches
this.
look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna. I hope he's okay, right? I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay, man. Oh.
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material.
Oof. Hope he's okay.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw.
Hey, real quick.
Farmer.
I was hoping that Brian Thomas would either run off that guy a little bit better or maybe pick up the block right after. That's what we were hoping for with that. This is just bleed the clock, and we're not really. Honestly, I could probably kick a field goal from here. We're about to find out if what is this, 63? I mean, 63.
So look at this. Here's the field goal unit
coming out. We're in SoFi, so there's no wind. We have overkick protection. But, see, we had the distance, he says, so we can hit from 63 in a dome. We get some wind just to see how close it will. It's too far away. There's no uprights. Mash buttons is looking good, but he's mad. You know, he's mad. But he's fitted up.
3 yards shy of midfield after that long 57-yard miss.
That's fine. We can give him the short field. We're just trying to get tackles in bounds.
3rd quarter now from SoFi Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10. Purdy from the gun.
Yeah, we gotta hit that dude. Another hit stick by a cornerback though, so I'm fine with that, not forcing any fumbles. Hit him a stick-em-us though. Only once. That better be offensive. Okay. That's good. Look, you don't see those very often, and so that knocks them out of field goal range. They wouldn't have attempted. They had a 57, right, and they didn't attempt a 58 earlier, but that knocks them back down to 62. So let's just make sure we don't get. Oh my goodness. Let's get it. That's our rookie defensive tackle. 86 speed. If they don't show a replay, we got to see a replay, see what move he used there. Oops. Sorry. Well, I mean, it is a highlight, but it's probably what we should have went to. And so he's going to be that way on the defensive tackle, right through it on the right side there. Just so the guard, I think 52 moving right there, that Reese made that guard like focus on Reese, and 94 is like, oh, okay. Boom. Play over. Love it. And you're way out of field goal range now, so you're punting it. This is an all-Madden punt. It's going to go out of bounds, but we do wish we could return it, even though our return man's injured, so never mind.
The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field.
We're going to set this motion jet wide up all year long. We're going to run it in the playoffs. We're going to give it to Olave
It does test
in the playoffs.
mental processes of a team, though, doesn't it? Because when you miss a field goal, it's amazing how fast.
All right, under 120, so that should just be one more play here, and that'll kill 3, and then we're on to quarter 4. All right, here, perfect. Good hit stick. You can show it again if you'd like.
I'm sure you always treated the kicker nicely, though, right?
You know, truthfully, I did. I always did, because those guys, they won us a whole lot of games.
Awesome last name and jersey number. Not familiar. Metellus, 44.
Ball up to the 35 now as they
safety or defensive back. What a great number, right? So we're going to let third expire here.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this.
So I don't think I'll use these uniforms again. I might use them against an all-black. But I'm going to treat those uniforms as a light uniform from here. I feel like it's from like, I know we had a quarter break, but we're also going to give him a first play break.
And unable to get downhill there, as he'll take
we're operating with one running back
2 yards the gain on the keeper
that we want to play.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and
We've got our starter that's out of the game because it's out of hand, and our HB2 has suffered an injury, unfortunately.
And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
They're just laying the wood on this dude. I mean, they hit stick him every play. Every play. Big John, if you're around, are you watching this later on demand? This one's for you, buddy. This is our Pitts Jr. play. Boom. He catches it. He's open on that one. We run the ball enough to open that up. I love bench switch, but this is not the game. You know, 36-7, dude. We're just trying to get out of here with no injuries. I think we need to get 400 yards.
Now HN on 1st and 10. A gain of 3.
Hurdled.
Yeah, I don't know if it's
Didn't work
exactly a win-win.
like we wanted it to.
But you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit
Coach.
of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close
I
to
agree.
stand on schedule on offense. The playbook
Didn't do it,
is
though.
still open for the coordinator.
I feel like I agreed with him to switch to the left there.
Shy of a first as the 4-yard
Didn't do it. It's just so dramatic every carry.
On any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Now the play clock hits 0 here, and we're going to get a delay.
So you hit that hold down X, right? And it switches the play to a pass, which I'm cool with, right? On 3rd and 3. Give me a little quick out. I can get a first down.
And the delay of game penalty makes
But it takes him so long. He doesn't even start calling it for a significant while afterwards.
And he's able to break out a run tackle, but then quickly brought down.
This might be 64.
As it brings up a 4th down. And the punter's on the sideline. Here's the field goal unit now to try an exceptionally long
I think that's us. That might be us.
And that one's not going to get there.
Didn't have the distance from 64 in a dome, okay? Because I hit that about as perfect.
Dominating performance.
Oh, I wasn't short by much. Let's see. Saints and Falcons in a few weeks. That'll be a good game. Let's see how short it actually was. Okay, whoa. Oh, it was good short. I mean, well, that's the end zone, 10 yards, right? Yeah. So I'd say that was easily at least a third of it to get to that 10 yard. I mean, at least 3 yards short. So maybe we didn't hit it as perfectly as we could have. So now we've made from 62 and from 61 multiple times with no wind aided.
Pitch it to Harris.
Stick 'em.
Get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
He was brought down by Caleb Ransom. 24-yard gain on the play.
First down, and they go back to Harris.
Yeah, I think everybody just wants to go home, you know.
Slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line.
I'll keep calling man if you keep running.
Officially nothing on that last run.
Yeah.
They'll try again, 2nd and 10.
We can make a deal. We can get out of here a little earlier, both of us. I'll just keep calling man. You just keep running the ball for 3 or 4 yards. We had a deal. I proposed a deal. You're supposed to run the ball. What'd you do? You threw the ball? You got pick 6. Our defense is beating your offense. I mean, our defense is so good.
It's kind of becoming a feast on the defensive side of the football.
So solid.
Yeah, partner, this is a unit
Like
that
that
knows
celebration
they got this
into the
game in
worm.
bag with this huge lead, and it's going to drive their coaches crazy because they're telling them
Love
play
it.
it straight, do all the right things. But these guys are going to be freewheeling now. All of them are going to take chances, and that one pays off with an INT and a return for 6.
Wobbly throw from the hit. And we take it to the house. Only thing unfortunate about that is it's not going to run any of this clock off. You know, I could have slid, but you know, we got to take it to the house. Defensive touchdowns are big.
So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6.
Here we go. Good stick. Hit him.
No,
that was not a hit stick.
This offense headed back
We don't need to
out.
review
Captain,
you,
of
bro.
course,
We don't need to see what you did or have it done.
looking to put a drive together.
We'll come out here, but we're going to take Reese, switch him to a rush, and Hutchinson as well. Hutch is a rusher. Hit stick. Hit stick.
Harris lost it. It's a fumble.
He did lose it, that second hit stick, but they recovered it.
But a teammate comes along and scoops it up.
Oh, they hit him a stick and did work.
Guys at bat,
They recovered it.
base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him
Like they're
home,
chewing
the
clock.
next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover.
Where are you throwing it, though?
Now, quick throw there.
It's in the zone, too, because he just pick-sixed it. Don't throw it to him. Don't throw it. Just run it. I'll call man.
The offense on third
I call
down.
man. You run
Just
it,
one
okay?
Conversion and 8 tries. Not good. They're up
1 of 8
against
on
a
third downs. That's what we like to
situation.
hear. I mean, that's what we do. Why did I switch to that? Oh, no. Yeah, okay. We'll take that.
Trying to pick it up on the ground with
Boom.
Harris. And Harris
Didn't get it.
is not gonna get there.
It was a good user tackle, user stick.
Stop him
He
short.
held onto the ball.
They end up getting stuck twice after that 9.
They're not interested in going for it. They're interested in going home. And we like that. And so we're going to get this under 320. That'll be 2 plays till the 2-minute warning. Yeah, we got this pretty good. Oh my goodness. All right, thank
Pretty
you.
good punt, but a nice 13-yard return. And they will take over 1st and 10.
12 for 72 for Trevor. You know, in relief here in the second half. You know, after it got out of hand. Put Singleton in, and he got injured the first play. I want to say. And Etienne's.
And it appears we have a Charger shaken up on that last play.
Is that Adonai Mitchell?
LA in a moment.
I think that's slot receiver Mitchell.
Now, here's a 2nd down and 4.
Yeah, because Thornton Jr.'s in, 6'5".
They stay on the ground.
He doesn't usually play. Oh my! You get stiffed arms. You get stiff armed.
92 yards.
Everybody's just
now as he has been tremendous all day long.
getting injured though. It was Adonai Mitchell. So this one should run. And we are gonna have to run one more because of the first injury there. This thing, 1st and 2nd down runs.
On the counter.
Is amazing. I mean, obviously didn't do great there, but who cares? We're taking it to the 2-minute warning. But overall, I mean, that's amazing. If you can play defense, you can run the ball, you're going to win in the National Football League, and you're going to win in Madden. And we were able to do that today. We do have Farmer back, so we may explore a little more passing with him. But there's just no need to in this game. We're just trying to build it and get home.
It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
And Big John, we're doing your Saints a favor here as we win the game against the Falcons. You know. And I believe Jacob is a Saints fan as well. If he ever sees this, he's going to be happy there.
Well, ultimately, not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3.
We're going to need those 3 points.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up.
Just kick it as worst as we can, just to get a tackle in bounds. Hopefully, a hit stick. Sit on this. Yes, and it is. Oh, there we go. So that's 2. That's 2 hit-em-a-stick-em-a-ses, leading directly to 14 points. We also had the pick 6, at least. So that makes a big difference. I think that second fumble caused with hit-em-a-stick-em-a equipped. I think that's 2 fumbles, 2 turnovers. I mean, that's huge, you know. Big that's big in an all-Madden game to get those turnovers.
And just looking ahead, it would appear that that bye week is coming at the right time. They'll have 2 weeks to chew on this one. They'll probably not
stick.
Want to chew on a poor performance from start to finish.
All right, well they're gonna run it out, hopefully. Yeah. So they are gonna have to run one more play. It's probably just gonna be a run, but I just want to make sure we don't give up a massive pass. Atlanta's done. They're ready to go home. Yeah. And that'll wrap it up. Let's hear what they say.
And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
It certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go at each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
So for the Chargers, their winning ways continue as they get it up to 7-0.
All right, so 1 of 9 on third down conversions is defense. Right, defense is important. You have to know how to play it. You have to make your adjustments. You have to make smart decisions. 1 of 9 on third down. That's fantastic. Also, 2 picks, which is rare on All-Madden. That one that ended the first half. And then 1 pick 6. And then 2 hit stick on both of them on the return game. 1 on a punt return, 1 on a kick return. Both of them recovered. 1 recovered in return for a touchdown. So hit-em-a stick-em-a is definitely going to make it into the lineup there. I mean, I think that is at least one of those turnovers here. So player stats, you know, Brock Purdy not doing well. This is efficient. 5 of 8 for 11 yards. That's, you know, that's the scenario we're in now. Not being able to pass it. It's just too difficult right now to get a big passing game. But look at his tackles for loss. We lived in their backfield. It's 10 all day, as well as 3 sacks, and then we did have the 2 picks and the 2 forced fumbles, both recovered, and then we had two defensive touchdowns. Should be. There was a pick 6, which is right here, and then also we had a touchdown on a fumble recovery, and we're not showing any fumble recoveries, but it happened. Right here, the last score. Just trying to get out of the game on the kickoff right there. Turned the fumble, so. I don't know. Tis what it is. Let's finish the game. Let's advance the week. And then let's do watch the end of week weekly recap.
Two months down. Hey everybody, Scott Hansen in Orlando. This is your weekly recap for Week 8, presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. Lots to get to. Let's start in SoFi Stadium. The Chargers at home to take on the Atlanta Falcons. And it's the Chargers defense that comes up with the big play here. They force Purdy into a bad throw. It's picked off, and no one's going to catch him. Pick 6 for the touchdown. The Chargers improve their mark to 7-0 as they get the win. From there, let's check in on the Steelers and the Bills from up in Orchard Park. And this is Drake London. He's going to look in the catch and then look upfield and watch this. 69 yards for the touchdown catch. The Steelers win their third straight game as they get the victory today.
Well, maybe it is. Let's see if they do another highlight. Yeah, it is. It actually was a Drake London on that one. Nice. I didn't know he was at 5.
The trade deadline now 1 week away. Already seeing some movement as we check out the Week 8 trade report. The big name on
I'm
the
a little
move,
worried about these
it concerns
past.
the man you see here. He's headed to the
Concerns me too,
Steelers
because
for a
these
bundle
picks have
of
already
draft
happened.
picks. So one team playing
we'll
for
see.
now, the other setting themselves up for the future. Time now to look at the player of the week from Week 8. And we'll congratulate this man, Jalen Hurts. He was sensational in the win at Washington, running the offense as well as can be with 4 touchdown passes. The Giants get their 5th win on the year as they get the victory here.
Yeah, that hurts on recess. It hurts. That hurts your birds,
Look at
huh?
the rest of this week's top performers around the NFL. From there, time to look at the league leaders in sacks, as these guys have been getting after the quarterback better than anyone during the first 2 months of the year.
Honestly surprised that Hutchinson. I'm not surprised that he only has 8. 8 is amazing, right? He had only 10.5 last year.
And time now
but
for one more look at the rest of the
he's been
scores
putting
from
it
around
in.
the NFL.
The Saints lose to the Cardinals.
Until
Eagles
next
pick
week,
up a win over the
Scott
Bears.
Hansen, good night from Orlando.
As well to keep that race with the Giants with them. What are they, 1.5 games up, right? So let's do our game for the Cardinals. Let's see who we're working with. Free safety, wide receiver, and a halfback. Pretty. I mean, obviously Justin Jefferson's amazing, but and I don't know who that rookie or second-year quarterback, 634 yards. That's pretty good. But I mean, look at us here. We're first in everything, son, except for passing. That's crazy. That's what a wild. That's wild. So we're gonna run it, again. That weekly strategy, it seems to be unbeatable. It looks like it's set up still. It's this one, man. This riot. No, it's not set up. It's different. It's fake. You gotta be careful. Let's just take it all off. So we do want. What do we? It's something to expire down here. No, we have our 2 down there. So we have 4 to play with. So we use this one right here, which is reduced defender ability to disengage. Lots of re-signings going on right now. And which in a second we can see what it really does. Runs for first down on early downs, like jack their defense up, and then it literally makes you early downs being first and second, gives you the ability to make runs on first and second down so well. And then this one, insider trading combined with people movers. I mean, you can't look at that. I mean, we're going to significantly increase chance at broken tackles. They can't tackle, like they can't get off of their blocks on inside run plays, which is good. And then this right here, just an absolute juicer for all run offense. And then this one is on for pass offense. But it would give another. Do they get awareness? So they don't get awareness with this. They would get awareness with this for the offense. I think we might honestly roll with that and then just have a disgusting line. I mean, we're gonna be like 93 over 94 overall with this setup. So we'll keep that. Play sheets. I always make sure they're for the head coach, right? So just clear this. Nah. 400 total yards, maybe. But we're not going to throw 3 picks for sure. 200 rushing yards, maybe. What is for the OC? 400 total yards, yeah, maybe. Right? It's possible. Doubtful, but possible. So this one is actually mastered. 5 sacks, and this would be mastered. I don't think we'd ever go a game with no sacks, and definitely not 3 in a row before we get a game with 5 sacks. So let's do the 4-2-5. I want to finish that one. 4-6, 4 plus tackles and a loss. Let's move that one on to mastery 2. We should get 4 tackles for a loss. 2 picks in a game. We actually got last game, but that's so rare. I mean, that's so rare. Maybe we didn't get 2 picks. We got 2 fumbles. No, we got 2 picks. We got a pick 6 and a pick in the half. It's so rare though. Same thing here. And we're gonna get no interceptions a lot of games. You know what I'm saying? Could definitely happen. Let's roll with we're full actually. No decision to be made. Sorry. I owe you all 30 seconds. So once again, we make sure that it sets back up right, and then we'll get Sharp out of here. Because is the right guard still injured? He is probably still injured. But we're just going to make sure that our starting right guard is still injured and not available. He is still injured, so we're going to keep Sharp on here. But I do, like I say, I'll tell you every week. If you're first time watching or you first time viewing it on demand, This is so important on All-Madden. I mean, you saw the last game, we won like 50 something to 7, but that was obviously an anomaly, but so many defensive scores. But you have to, if you're never going to be able to run a play action play if you don't have a good offensive line. You're never going to be able to, I mean, like, period. You're never going to run a play action play, period. Right? Running from passing from under center is not a thing. It's just so difficult. So we're trying to get these guys really juiced up. We got them with the focus. We try to juice them up so they can upgrade. You know, hopefully every couple or a few weeks. You know. So let's get our upgrades done. Let's play those Cardinals. Let's see what we got. 6 this week. That's pretty good. Honestly, we had 2 and 3 before. Cam Little getting 1, but he's already 99.99. But Henderson getting 1 as well. So let's start here. When I saw 2 boxes, I was hoping for a speed. You know, at this point in your career, and it's weird to say at 25, but at this point in your career as a running back, 3 seasons in Madden-wise as the best running back in the league, essentially, as a necessity, then you have not a lot of room to grow. All right, so that's good. That works. Little, we'll do this one quickly. It really doesn't matter. I like high overalls. But he's 99 at 99 already as kick power and kick accuracy as we see. Sharp, this is the right guard that's been getting that extra work for the last few weeks, or a couple of weeks at least, while our right guard's injured, and he does get an upgrade here. 2 pass block, 1 run block, 1 impact block, a little bit of awareness and a little bit of footwork. That's a pretty good upgrade. Obviously, those numbers are super juiced, right? Plus 10, plus 10, plus 9, plus 10, plus 9. And then people will see the team at like 92 and they're saying, how do you get it like that? Well, really, there's a temporary boost of plus 9 to this fella, and then most of the team that plays offense. So that'll boost your overall up. He came in and he did a good job, man. When he did a good job. We like it. I like to get change of direction. I feel like usually change of direction is usually low with like established NFL players. And it's so important. I mean, within the last couple games we had a Travion Henderson pure stick skill touchdown because of that. So this is a great one. The edges with the speed rusher, it's a great one, man. I mean, look, he got a finesse move, 2 block shedding, awareness and play recognition, but they also got pursuit, hit power, tackle. I mean, that's good, man, for an edge. And we're slowly building him up. That's someone we got in the fantasy draft, like, round 846 or whatever. But he's 86 hit power right now, 86 speed, and 87 acceleration. So he has great acceleration, great speed, and he hits. We hit stick, and so when we hit stick, hit power is very important for me when I'm evaluating a player. Cameron Williams is just the backup right tackle, but we're slowly building him up here. Probably not obviously super juice stats. Everything's plus 10s and plus 9s, so you guys can do the math on him. He's not a vital point of our thing. And as you see there, Winfield, Jefferson, and Alexander, we're first in everything. That's it. make sure that, you know, we're all Madden Simulation 10. No, I don't want to quit. I want to play the Cardinals. Because sometimes you have games like last game and you're like, dude, it's like not all Madden, right? All right, so we're going to go with a dope white look for them, all white. And I know I'm going to see so many sweet red uniforms for them, but we need them just all white. Hopefully with a different helmet. Oh, I like that one. That's good for a Cardinals fan. We could give them that black one and run that gold. Yes, please. And then let's go for ours. Something blue. We've like these are an all blue or we've done the navy color rush, which I really liked, but this is too light. So oh dude. If this had a gold helmet, you know what I mean? I just can't have two teams out there with this. Or do we have a white helmet? Like just period. Alright, we've done some of these. I mean, the old school uniform looks pretty good, to be fair. I want all powder blue though, you know. And I'm willing to love you guys, but I'm willing to make you guys wait an extra 15 seconds before we play an hour game. We might go with that one. Current home option. Or option 2. We're going to have to go with that. And just hope that the Cardinals have a dark helmet. But I don't remember. So, we'll see.
From the West Coast, we're coming to you live from the NFL's newest and the world's most expensive stadium. State-of-the-art SoFi here at
You think they do recess? Well, maybe. We'll see in about 4 seconds, right? Maybe 14.
Arizona Cardinals and the Los Angeles Chargers.
Let's see what we got.
One side,
Hair cream-colored helmet.
Coordinator under Sean McVay in LA before he
Yeah,
earned
we'll
his
see.
own coaching gig.
Those are
These guys
sick
playing
uniforms,
good football
though.
the last month plus. They are 4-2 in their last 6. Along the opposing sideline, the head coach of the Chargers. These guys are ready as they always are to play in front of this home crowd, hoping the extra surge of momentum pays off in a win.
All right, you know we like to play defense first. We feel like we can get a stop and get better field position. We don't like starting the second half without the ball, but man, that was all right, he's been hurt, but I think he's got about 200 yards passing on the year. Smash Buttons knows what's up. He says flip it. You know, I agree with that. And I didn't go the right way. It's on me.
We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week.
Yeah, that was the first people movers week, right? So let's try that again. Do we have concept is just inside or ISO. So like this should be right, because 2nd and 9 typically I'd probably pass 70% of the time.
Sticking with Henderson.
But with this ability, just makes the defenders bad at run defense. And then it makes your offensive line superheroes at run blocking. And then we have that combined with the inside run one. That's just every time we do an inside run, we get that extra boost. And it's just such a massive difference from year 1 to year 3. You know, we have had our offensive line in the focus, right, in the focus group for 3 years. As they come in and the starters get replaced, we put the starters in there to get them that extra training, and we always have the offensive line 40% extra training on every week. So focus player and the offensive line training on every week, and now we have to pass. So here we go. Let's see what they let's see what, you know, this is a good edge blitz zone too deep last time, if that's what they're running. I'll go with you know what? Actually, we'll do this curl flat, and then we're gonna smart route Thomas to a first down. Because he does need it, and that just gives him that little extra here. And then we're actually gonna take Olave and send him deep to get the safety out of there. And then so we should have it right here. But nope, their super lurk ability, you know what I mean? And it's just the speed of the throws is, I gotta switch to a different kind of passing. I gotta figure something out. The speed of the throw from my quarterback to its destination, it's not fast. It's not fast enough. I wonder if there's a coachability. I'll have to investigate that after the stream today and see if there's something that can make our passes travel faster. Because honestly, I think we gotta have that. We gotta have that. So hit 'em as stick 'em as the course is on, as we are a hit stick only franchise. We're gonna go with the cover 3 sky here, but we are gonna take Arvell Reese, who's our 6'4" linebacker, and put him on a blitz instead, and just cover this whole middle here with Kyle Hamilton. Middleton, you know. Cover the whole Middleton here. Yeah. Pass rush, I'm assuming maybe someone got there. All right, we'll do the same thing here, but we'll do it with Hamilton from the weak side. I intercepted that. I hit that button so much faster than that showed up. Like, that's got to be a pick. Come on, man. I got Lurker on. Lurking in a zone. Just playing it. Let's see how far out of position I was. That's a great angle, right? Like, come on.
That's a nice chunk pass play to begin this one for the offense.
Maybe I was a little too far inside. I just
first down from the 42.
Just feel done wrong by that one.
Snap to Simpson.
Brought
in, and he's inside the 35. And give him the first down here.
Jay Jettis.
Even 20 on that play.
I mean, what you gonna do? You're gonna get his at some point. Let's lock him up, man. Okay, so I've got 2 good corners.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
So we'll do that. And we're not guarding A. We're just gonna kind of loosely A zone, and there's no one on the halfback here.
Handoff now out of the gun. What a hit! He gets
Trying to. What a hit as he gets flattened to the ground. We're just trying to get hit sticks in, you know. Force those fumbles when possible, because we do have hit him and stick him here. All right, so that was just gross. Jefferson to the house, maybe. All right, first and goal. Hate man coverage in the red zone. I hate man coverage in most cases. But I just got caught on that block. Couldn't get off of it. Touchdown Cardinals.
And tip of the cap to this offense, Brock. A bit of a surprising opening
that first or second year dude that had 600 and something yards coming in, so he's in the top 5 probably in rushing.
I don't know, the best pitcher in baseball, they like
See, I can do those moves. I got that. I can do that. That stuff where they're doing it into the worm, and I need to learn that. I need to get that. If I could do that, I would do it in private, you know. But that's the kind of stuff right there that you see. I do that in public. Safe as not to block it.
This one splits the uprights. It is good. And that's good for
or rough the kicker, I mean. We're not going to block it anyway. right, who's returning? Singleton's got something broken. A-Chain. He did a good job last week, and he's done a good job on 2 kickoffs in this game. So I think we got the ball first, which we didn't like, and then we didn't. Not only do we not score, we don't have the lead. We're not going to get the ball in the second half, so we're not in a great position here. That O is definitely in jeopardy. Shocking that it lasted this long, but yeah, that people movers running on first and second ground up the middle. I like that lineup anyway for a run up the middle, but especially with these 2 abilities. Give me 15 yards for a face mask there. I'm sure he just naturally fell like that, you know. Just a pistol halfback dive here. This is a great play in College Football 27. If anybody's still playing that, or you go back to it from time to time. In Madden, I've run it a few times, and to be fair, it's never gotten me a gain, I don't think, so I'm going to remove it from a favorite. There. But Big John and Jacob, this is for you. This is our 3rd and 3 play. We should get our Kyle Pitts. We don't, but we have Adonai Mitchell. He's too fat. Yeah, he's faster than U26. Big gain there. Big gain there. And we have this fullback with 94 acceleration. All right. Shifted. I mean, they're in a perfect defense to stop this, okay? A perfect defense on All-Madden to stop this fullback run. Let's see, but we have offensive, those coach abilities that are so OP, I feel. Let's see if it can still do any. It does. I mean, they just block. They just block. We got 4 yards on a garbage play.
It's not that the defense didn't expect runs.
So
I just don't think they expected him to be the one running it.
Doing 4 yards on that first down run. Here's
not switching to a pass. It's 1st and 2nd. I'm gonna run it
shotgun handoff to Henderson
with these abilities equipped until they make me stop. I like that. That looked like a 4-2-5. I want to keep them in that. Even if they come out like into a goal line here, I don't feel like they have the personnel that can stop me from getting in the end zone. And I am right. So now we're going to be responsible here. Hopefully this doesn't get reviewed. It looks pretty close. All right, we're going to be responsible and just kick the extra point like that. Don't try to do, you know, don't get out of hand with the power, you know.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away.
This is a chance. Or hit him a stick him a, definitely a chance. Not a good execution, you know. That looked like a bunch of dudes doing somersaults. That was not great. Yeah, love it. Love that. Do that. So 2nd and 16, we'll drop into what we usually would do on our 3rd down thing, which would be a cover 4. So we'll do that cover 4, and we're going to make Mr. Green, who is a defensive back, rush and make sure Hutchinson's rushing. And then we would just evaluate for open holes, but we have so much pressure that he's not going to be able to get it off. So same kind of thing here. Cover 3 Sky. Now we'll do the 4 palms. So we'll do 4 palms. We've got 4 deep, and then we're going to take, I want Reese there, but I take Hamilton off the middle and put him there. It's into the 1st. But I was just going to cover the mid to the left, guard the sticks, right? You know? So that's my user responsibility here on 3rd down is guarding the sticks. Keep the play in front of you. And the easiest way on 3rd and long is the more deep backs you have, right? So cover 3 or cover 4. I opt for cover 4. Make sure that we've got it all covered. Golly, man. I mean, Jefferson, but like, honestly, what is what is this deep back here covering on the third quarter? Like, what's this fella? What are you covering? The ball's already in the. It's not even in the air yet. It is in the air. When's it in the air? Yeah. So he starts making the throwing motion, and then you start covering him. I know it's deep coverage, but I wish that was a little better.
16.
And the Cardinal first down.
3rd and 16, giving it up like that's not fantastic feeling. We had a chance to really flip the field there.
Lone back gets the handoff. He scrapes the
That hit
edge
stick
on
does not cause a fumble, but we
second down.
we do deliver it and seal the edge. That was our responsibility there. Whenever we take it and rush that pink or light purple zone, you have to
Simpson now
be
on
ready to
second.
guard the edge.
Oh, he's headed for the ground. They get him at the 35. Darian Porter. 4 sacks in that win last
Cover
week.
4
Got
palms,
one here.
and we're not even going to bring any extra pressure, but we are manually guarding the sticks. Hoping they do that, right? We want to force that.
He's not gonna make it.
That's
They
too
stop him
short,
so expect a
and
punt
that's
coming
our
up
ball,
here on
right?
4th
Like,
down.
that's exactly what we wanted. Keep the play in front of us, play the
He's
sticks,
gonna try to give his defense a long
and get the
field
ball.
to
We're not
defend.
going to get great field position here. We are going to have a chance to return it.
Begins his
A
return
really
at the
fast
16.
defensive back,
He'll
and we're going to
scrape
get
together
1
what he
yard.
can on the return. He gets it
But
back to the 20. The Chargers
not bad.
send Travion Henderson back out there for their
As
next
far as
series.
getting the ball back.
And he is the NFL leader
After tying
in
the
rushing
game.
yards as we
So,
work through November. He's hoping an excellent season.
Tied it up at 7 last
year.
possession. Let's hope we can get down the field.
With Henderson. And he works
1st
his
and
way
2nd
through
down.
the
I'm just
hole.
running it inside plays.
Bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively.
On 1st and 2nd down, you know.
They'll come up after
People
that 4-yard
movers.
gain. It's 2nd and 6.
And move those chains. And
Give now to Henderson.
whatever the other one is. 3rd and 7. So now that was good. You know, he held on to the ball because look at this. I mean, he's waiting. He's waiting, and he just lays the wood. But we got cover ball on. You saw that 2 hands on the ball. But man, that was a stick.
Not this time.
All right, so here on 3rd and 7, unfortunately, we are going to have to pass it. Let's see if we've got something here we can go to. Yeah, we're going to do a play-action
Let's
jet
see what
sweep.
they
We're just
draw up
faking
on
it
3rd
all
and 7.
year. And then we're going to use it in the playoffs. And then we're going to hit Thomas here if we can get his to come on and hurry up. We're going to hit Thomas on the comeback. It's not good. We had the flat, but we couldn't even get rid of the ball.
And that forces 4th down and 16.
We were trying to get it out to get it into the flat, but that's all right. Fantasy draft, we got a great punter, so.
Taking in at the 36.
Okay. He didn't want any part of that hit stick.
At their own 45-yard line.
He didn't want any part of that hit stick. Oh man, I don't care about that. Dude didn't want any part of that hit stick. He said, "You know what? I think I'm gonna make a business decision here, and go down, all on my own." That's a business decision, and one we wish he didn't make because we do have
With some nice field position to start off
bit
this
of
drive.
stick-a-miss
1st and 10
on.
coming up.
We did force 2 fumbles last game on All-Madden, so haven't had any ill luck with anything.
Play
This
action. Simpson.
actually been doing really well against us
Gets him back to the 37.
offensively, except for the last
And after one play this
last
drive,
drive and then this drive.
already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Okay, let's see. We'll go for the cover 6. I like the coverage, but I don't want get to the line. I don't want Kyle Hamilton on that hook zone, so we're gonna rush him. Keep the defense busy.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him
Yeah,
inside.
keep that busy, right? Keep that busy, clustered up in there in case they do go for a run, which they did. And if they went for the pass, it's the same thing here. With I'll run a Tampa 2 and adjust it, but I don't want a Tampa 2 contain.
Wonder what's in the playbook
So
here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
we'll do that, and we will run a Tampa 2 with guest pass and just play in the
Simpson.
sticks.
Oh, he's headed for the ground. They get him at the
Oh, everybody was
35.
covered. I mean, that's a covered sack.
That is Mike Green.
Shout out to that down and
Forces this
distance, 4th and
offense
20.
into 4th and 20.
I do love to see that. And then who are we going to get? We're going to get another returnable punt. Okay, so we're winning this field position struggle.
And a nice return out
You know?
They have it a little further up past their own 30.
Let's see if we can. 4 minutes is the magic.
On offense, there is a look at the Cardinals
4 minutes to
defensive
320 to 240 to 2 minutes. 4 minutes is a sweet
here,
spot
keep this a tie
for
game.
one series of downs, taking you to the 2-minute warning. And we're right there. If we can get across field and get into scoring position, let's stick with
down
these
now,
inside
ball
zone
at
on first and
33.
second down. That's what we've got our setup.
Henderson here
for.
from the gun. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
So despite that, right? Despite that, we're coming back. We're coming back with the 4 wide. Maybe make them stretch a little more, you know. But we're still hitting them with that inside zone.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
Ah, she's getting smoked too.
Give him about 3
Hit
yards.
sticks are coming in from
To figure out.
the whoo. CTE. These hits are coming from all over. We didn't have time to get the jet sweep off last time. We're actually going to unfavorite that. And then, so we just don't have time to get it off right now. I feel like there was some... We just don't have anything for this. We're listening to coach. 3rd and 5 so common, but we're going to completely flip the script.
Pass play
It's
coming
doing
here.
that. So look, we hit him in stride and get the first. That's the way to do that.
He's gonna be forced out there.
I tried to do it on that play action on the last series on the 3rd down, and we got tackled. That ended up going to 3 and out. So we're gonna take this under 240, right, before we run this play, because I want to control this ball after the 2-minute warning.
Henderson,
Guy's ready.
1st and 10.
He's just ready. He's ready. He just went. He started that L2, that left trigger movement, you know. He was ready to deliver a hit stick, and we just ran away from him.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is
That should
dangerous to
take
take
us
it to the house.
down to 2. We're not going to run anything. Get a sip of water. I'll see you after 2-minute warning.
And we won't see another play here, Brock, as the clock reaches 2 minutes to go. More football from SoFi in just a moment.
Gotta stay hydrated, you know. Streams.
1st and 10 from the 43.
So running is OP. I mean, yeah. To be fair,
It's Henderson.
I don't know if it's so much running is OP. It's if you make an effective setup, you're able to run the ball with your, you know what I mean? On All-Madden, you're able to do it if you have an effective setup. Whereas passing the ball is, I mean, just getting time in the pocket. I mean, you get sacked instantly if your offensive line's not ready for it.
Last run
So
got
shout
it
out to
3.
Big
Here's
John with
2nd
this
and
read
7.
option here. We're gonna do a bad read.
Henderson on
Nope,
his
we're
own
not
read.
doing a great read.
He's going to be stopped after a gain of 9. That was
All
what
right,
they needed.
so
First down coming up.
make sure we're as we go over 1,500 for the season. Let's make sure we're going to have a quarterback for 5 weeks.
And it's so nice offensively, Kate, when you feel
Our
that
tempo
when you can
adjustment
run it, when
is
you can
normal,
throw it,
and we're not
especially running it like
automatically
this,
just
it's gonna
moving
pay
it.
huge
I like
dividends as the
shallow
game
X
goes on.
dig, but we're
First
going to
down,
do,
that's
I like it
Henderson
a
in the
lot in this
backfield.
situation. What we're going to
Already
do
having the ball a
is
lot. Last
we're
carry
going
is
to
17
block
for this
the
opening
running
half.
back because its pass rush is crazy. So our reads are going to be A, and then we're just going to go right to left. So A right away, and then B YX.
This time it's a passing
Got
play.
A right away.
The left side
We get
is
a block
covered by
from
Pitts.
BT Jr.
And they take
and we
another
get out of
ball.
bounds. So
Rangers are
conserving
set for
timeouts.
first and goal.
39
It sure
seconds.
seems like he knew exactly where
No,
he was
that
going
feels
with
good. That
before
that
the
shallow
snap.
dig.
It's a
That's a good
pre-snap
play. We're going to add that to our
decision
favorites.
that led to a
And
post-snap first down.
we have another play in this formation that looks decent. This drive post. We're going to use that now. We're going to block the running back. And then we're looking for B right away, but I think it's going to be a Y or an X.
From the red zone on
Yeah,
first.
it's not B.
Catches
Y
it.
will get us to the 2.
And some good running after the catch. He's able to
Okay,
turn that into a
30
gain of
seconds
7
to
on
go.
Well, he saw
Second
his
and
guys
goal.
pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up
I
and
have a
he wasn't
halfback
looking
for
at
this,
him.
but he's
With
injured.
their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion. So
This is
that
our read
effort up
option
front
again.
wasn't in vain.
Henderson.
And we did not do the correct read there. We did not do the correct read. That was horrible.
2 left to work with before halftime.
Well, that's okay.
Goal to go.
Let's see what Coach is saying. Coach is saying the clock stops so we can use some motion. You know, which is true. I do like it. And he even tells you flat route and then the snag and then the middle cross. So you're going to go...
Now from back at the 4.
You're going to
here's third
go
and goal.
A, X, B. But really, it's A or X. If X gets open on that move, that's great. And if A is open off of this motion, let's see, it looks like he's maybe man-to-man.
Back to throw.
X is covered, but he's covered too strongly. Gets that double move, that's a touchdown, right? That's perfect. That's a great touchdown. And that's so big. That is such a huge score. Brian Thomas Jr. Look, 6'3", 97 speed. Fantasy draft pickup that we've just developed over time.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone.
Let's see here
That
what
was
if we can
awesome.
get a replay of this. Because when he was covered to the right and then he makes that cut back. We'll have to watch it in replay. I'll show you here because this guy. Oh, here we go. This fella over here, right, was on him like a blanket, and I even said I think Thomas is covered like he's got that outside position. He's ready for a cutback, and he's on him like a blanket. But then he's too close and he overruns. And when we see this, it's throw the ball time. When we see that, and where are we? We're already in our throw-in motion, right? We're already in our throw-in motion, and even All-Madden, there's no lurking, there's no getting that. That's a touchdown all day, all difficulties. All right, remember, don't get crazy here. Just do this.
Accuracy
That extra
perfect
point.
there as it's center cut. And they've broken this
So
tie.
7 seconds. We're not kicking this out. We're gonna kick this inbounds and try to make a hit stick play and maybe get a like bonus field goal or something, like, you know what I mean? Something crazier things have happened. Could also return it for a touchdown, you know. Crazier things could have happened. Oh, that was not great cover. So all the way, he's going to actually have a shot here at getting it into the red zone. We just got to play that ball and knock it down and go to halftime. Let's listen to this halftime show. I'll catch y'all right at the beginning of the third.
We have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. It's week 9 of the regular season, basically the halfway point of the year. So let's get into it. Here are the highlights. Our trip around the NFL starts now with a good divisional matchup in the black and blue NFC North. And this is Joe Burrow. Well done here. It's a touchdown. The Vikings come away with an 8-point victory.
So the Bears, again, unable to win, and I think we've got that pick from the Mendoza. No, we don't.
Why don't we move on now and check in on another
I think we got
big
that pick from
mid-season
swapping
matchup.
our pick at the first year with their pick before we played any games, right after the fantasy draft.
And this is Omar Cooper Jr. He was absolutely electric.
On the
This
run,
one of
just
3
flings it.
touchdown grabs for him in the game.
Oof.
The Lions close out the first half of the season with a
Malik
victory.
Willis
as
looking
they
good
move
this
to
year, man.
6-3 on
Looking
the
good.
year.
He's been in the updates.
Lastly, time to take a look at our final impact player from the first half of the season, and we'll give the nod to this man. And here's the Steeler wideout. He's going to pull this one in, and then he sets his sights towards the end zone. 54 yards for the score.
See,
The
that one was not
Steelers
54
move to
yards, but this
7-2
one
as
is
they get the
54
win
yards.
here.
So sometimes they'll say the name of this receiver during the first highlight, and you're like, what? It's just the audio just needs to be delayed about
A
3
look
seconds.
now at the rest of the scores around the NFL as we reach the
If you're watching
halfway
EA,
point
which
of
I
the
don't think you
regular
are, because there's
season.
only 2 of us. 2 of y'all in there, and I'm pretty sure Recess is one. Recess is pretty determined to make sure their Eagles win, you know? I hear. You hear. All right. I know you're
Meanwhile,
here.
in our
Got you.
game, a fairly even
I got
first
you, and I
half, all
appreciate
things
you.
Considered,
I appreciate you.
14-7 is the halftime score as we hand it back over to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Dude, Farmer 5 of 6 for 71 yards. That's all we needed from him. Tough day on the ground. 18 for 77.
Thanks for that update,
With our
Scott.
rushing.
Welcome
So
back,
some days we
everyone,
just
for the
blow it
third
open, and some
quarter.
days we don't. But
A one-touchdown
it's
game here as
efficient
we
is
get
the
back
thing.
down to
It's
the
not.
field.
We're not getting huge gains.
Set for the kickoff. Little with the
We haven't broken
honors.
any loose, but we're able, because we fell,
Here's a return from
got the ball
7.
first, and then fell down 7-0.
And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the
Worked
return
our way
comes
back
out to the
up.
30.
Scored right before the end of the half.
Cardinals and Justin Jefferson ready to go to work again
Hopefully
offensively.
one year
And you can see
we'll have
he's in
somebody
chase
on
mode,
there, you
trying
know?
his best to catch the league leader in receiving. Right now, sitting in second place.
Okay, so we don't
First and
want
10 now from the
Arvell
30.
Reese on this hook curl. So we'll send them so we have 5 blitzing, and we'll cover the entire middle here.
They'll give it to him inside. And he takes this up to
He was
the
looking at a
34-yard
hit
line.
stick
It's
if
a
he'd
gain
have
of
kept
4
going.
on the play.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Uh-oh.
And that one's going to be incomplete.
No way!
Oh, Brock, he's had to wait and wait to even be targeted in this game. And he's going to have to keep waiting now to see that first catch.
An All-Madden drop.
The critics.
Let's
You
go.
gotta get your tight end involved. Find a way somehow.
Oh, dude. The pressure. Down on the road, right? That's ball, too. That's hit stick, but offensive lineman held onto it. That's good. That's exactly what we needed to do. We needed to come out of the locker room, make our defensive stand, get this ball back, and try to make this a 2-possession game here. That's how you win games.
Get him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. The Chargers and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And his performance has ailed against what has been a very stout defensive front.
I mean, you
This
say
hasn't
it's
been a
ailed,
contest
but
to
I mean,
stack up there among his better showings, partner.
you know what I mean? He's getting 3-4 yards a carry every carry, though, is the thing with this setup. Like, I don't know that we've faced many 2nd and 12s or anything like that, even against stacked boxes. It's so look, it's so good. It's so good. And if you know how to put a perfect stiff arm on there, it's not. I mean, that's 9 yards, right? Which makes the defense like the ability. It makes the defense sad, right? It clears all of any of their progress, busts their morale, makes their every time we run for 4 yards, their fatigue takes a hit. Like, I mean, it's just it just cascades, right? So you see now 20 rushes for 90 yards. We just talked about, we had a cut-in segment about how poor of a day he's having. But what we're doing is we're wearing the defense down. And that'll show its effects as the game goes on. And right now, I'm not switching to a pass to exploit spacing because I'm going to run this against this heavy box. I don't care. Look at that. First down. They Yep, there we go. That's what we're talking about. 1st and 10 from the 12. 19-yard gain, man. Also, I think he's an X Factor now, so if he gets 3 of those, I don't know if they have to be in a row or what. I've never really seen X Factor. I had X Factor on defense activate once. From a pick 6, he had the X Factor. Block him. Thank you. Thank you. And there's no block in the back, although it was a questionable angle, but that's the angle we took in order to secure that block. Don't be a hero. Just kick your extra points. And look, now we're up 2 touchdowns.
Their lead up to 14.
Chargers 21, Cardinals 7. Cam Little to kick off.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors.
All right, hit him, stick him.
And he's brought down just inside the 25.
I gotta figure out a way to kind of maybe target that lead blocker with my guy.
You're talking about this passing game, Brock. It's been the guys on the
we got
other
that
side of the ball
rush.
who come in and stolen that spotlight.
Yeah,
And Ty Simpson's been going off the past couple weeks. He's been in the
It's nice and refreshing to see a
been in the
defense put together
interjections,
an
you know.
effort like this. Be
Amen.
the ones
And
everybody's
coach is
talking
saying,
about.
go the ball, go that way. We need to go that way. Ty, you're not going that way. You're going the other way.
It's 1st and 10.
All right, this is another thing. After a kickoff, it's huge, man, to get this field position. We get a 3 and out here. We can get the ball at like midfield almost. Okay, we blitzed that, right? We manually changed that. Purple zone that would have covered that. We're going to do it again. We're actually doubling. I think you're running here. I think you're feeling a little maybe frisky.
We're going play action to Simpson.
Nope. Playing action. I intercepted that! Oh my gosh, I jumped it!
He's taken down directly.
Oh, let's see the replay of that.
16 yards and a new set of downs.
Instead of a 16-yard gain. Once again, I feel like I'm wronged. Let's see. I'm here. I'm there. I'm jumping. Like, what are we doing? I'm moving forward. I see the route. I see what it's going to be. I'm jumping it. I'm holding it. And I just move out of the way. You see he's like got his arms open to make a catch. My guy here. Right? His arms are open to make the catch. So he's going for the pick, but I made that move back here. Dude, I jumped that route. I jumped it. I did. I jumped it. Nothing else to say there. I jumped that route. That's unfortunate. First down. We'll recover, but man, I jumped that.
And then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
Keeping it on this 1st down.
Really? Read option.
He doesn't slide down and he pays for
Oh,
it.
come on, hit him. Stick him.
Sends him to the ground.
Look at him.
Around
He's
6.
still on the ground.
2nd and 4.
He did not like the way that felt. He should have let go of the ball.
As a quarterback between being a hero and a zero.
Yeah, teach him. He's got to slide, right?
Gain the respect and the toughness of your
So we'll make
teammates.
sure we send 5. We're a little lacking on left side zones, and that's where all the routes are going. And that's a touchdown, but that's okay. Maybe a stick. Nope. Gonna say. Maybe we can force a field goal, right, and keep it 2 possessions. That's the goal here. Is to come up and make this a 2-possession game. Still, you're not. I mean, I respect variation in play call, but burn me once with Ty Simpson on a read option. Shame on me. Burn me twice. You're not gonna.
They've got a man in motion.
All right, so we're gonna actually zone this halfback coverage.
And he's just going to get rid of this one through the end
And he
zone.
threw it away, thankfully, because I think if he would have targeted that receiver, they would have probably got us for defensive pass interference or illegal contact at the least.
Receiver in the area.
Looked like, I mean, I didn't try to, but it did look like we made some contact. So we've got some built-in pressure here. We're going to just cover this. We got beat, and he threw it away because the pressure got there. Let's go, man. Let's go. Safe. Man right, always. And if you make a mistake, just hit XX. Just go XX. Do not go for a blocked field goal ever. You chances are
In that
way less
place,
than
in the red
1%.
zone, you know they're upset.
That you'll get one. I've blocked one out of at least 600. I've had at least probably 20 or 30.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Roughing the kicker calls, including some that have extended drives on field
He's
goals.
gonna make this to the 28
Not worth it,
before
man.
going down.
We're not going to get to it on All-Madden. If you're playing on,
Back out there for their next series.
what is it? What's
And
under
his
this? All-Pro?
production is carried over into
You
this
may,
second
you know what I'm
half.
saying? You
Keeps
probably
on
get
running well, even with the
maybe
workload they've placed upon him.
adjust your play and go after
Shotgun set
kicks,
as they
but
line this up.
you ain't
First
getting
and
them on
10.
All-Madden. First and 10, they're ready for this. I mean, but this, let's see what we do. They're ready for it. They know it's coming. Doesn't matter.
Inside give to Henderson.
Doesn't matter because we get those dominant wins on first and second down. So look, this is second down again. You know, it's like it's a first or second down, so we're gonna get those dominant run block wins again. We're gonna keep it. So that's 11. I'm wondering if we ever go in the zone, do I have to get 3 10-yard runs in a row? That's never gonna happen. But, I mean, if you only just have to get 3 10-yard runs, I think is what it is. See, once again, they know it's coming, but because it's first down, our guards and centers should be, like, pancaking. Look at that push for the right guard, right? And that's not... I mean, that's not exactly like a 70 overall, you know, guard. He's a 80, probably. At right guard, we're deep. Same here. What's he saying? Switch it? No, switch the pass. So I'm going to keep it exactly as it is. God, man, first down, another 10 plus. Oh. We're going to set up this jet wide until the playoffs. You're just joining us. We've been running this play and not the jet sweep until the playoffs. Oh, HN. But Nicholas Singleton is injured, so he is our backup running back today. Came in the second half of the last game and really made a difference. But honestly, this feels, it feels wrong. With them unable to disengage from blocks, I think that's it, right? I think that's the main one. More than the boost, more than people movers boost to run blocking footwork, run blocking power, impact blocking, and run blocking. And then we also have one on for the pass blocking one because it gives you 9 awareness. I think it's the one that on first and second down where the defense can't disengage, you know, and it makes it significantly harder for them to disengage. That takes care of the whole secondary, and then you just got to get through the front line, and then for that you've got your people movers and inside whatever it's called, inside something, right? And send a little bit of pressure from the right. I figured that's what was happening. So at 18, we're up 3 possessions. It's not a solid 3 possessions, but it is 3 possessions. So we're looking good. Just rounding down.
You do set yourself up for success.
This is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up third down.
3rd and 6.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the
2 or 3 cover. You know what I mean? Cover 2, cover 3 on 3rd and 6, I think. And then pick either the strong or the weak side. I'm going to apply blitz pressure here from the weak side. There's just that wide receiver and then the running back. He probably goes to a flat, though. That's okay. So we just looked and we reacted instantly to the flat, and if you didn't go on a flat, we were going to play the right side of the field and just have it so overloaded. So, I mean, that's big. We're going to get field position here. We'll run one play, and it'll take us to the 4th. That's defense, man. That's what we do. We play defense.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So the
one day we're going to learn to pass.
Get ready for 1st and 10.
For this one.
Henderson to open the drive. Breaks through and breaks
Gee whiz.
away. They're able to haul him down, and that's going to wrap up this 3rd quarter. So we hit the end of the third quarter.
I never play this game. Do you prefer offensive defense? Dude, I prefer defense. Cody, thank you for the comment. Cody, I prefer defense. And so at the beginning of the game, it's important. I prefer to kick the ball, not only because you get it at the second half, but I think that we can make a solid defensive stand and get good field position in the first quarter by going on defense first as much as anything. We got the ball first in this one, didn't score. Arizona went up 7-0, and then we scored at the end of the second quarter to make it 14-7, and then we've expanded it to, you know, a 3-score game at this point.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Sounds good. Yeah, appreciate your comments. Really do, man.
Small gain on the play, maybe 4 yards.
This is an everyday thing and an every night thing. So noon and 4. Thank you for that. I appreciate you for following me, brother. I really do appreciate that. Because once you get to look at this, that's a house. That's a house call. Once you get to 30 followers, the streams start coming better. They start coming through in 1440. And 60 frames per second. Right now I think we're at 1080 and 30 frames per second, but he needs to get out of the game. Let's get him out of the game right now, actually. We need to protect him because we are thin. If we look here, where's the medical center? Yeah. No single players is not true because Nicholas Singleton is not here. He's not invisible. He's there. He's our return man and our backup quarterback, and he's not on the roster. I want to say he broke some ribs or something. This is year 3 of a fantasy draft rebuild, so we've been rebuilding. So this is it's All-Madden Sim, 10-minute quarters with the 20-second play clock. So arcade is just too crazy, right? First of all, there's no injuries and no fatigue, so that's not an option, right? We want to play more realistic. And then simulation is where we go because competitive is also no injuries. Dampened fatigue is more of a PvP mode. Simulation is the way to go here. We just do All-Madden, and the only sliders that we changed are the overall player speed threshold. We turned that down from 50 to 45 so that players that have that explosive speed feel explosive. Like Singleton right there. Yeah, I'm not trying to waste your time. I'm just trying to explain to you there. I appreciate this chat, man. It gets boring in here sometimes, you know, when no one stops by, or there's just people stopping by but they're not participating. I really appreciate you as a follower. So Kyle Hamilton, we took him 3rd overall in the fantasy draft, played him at strong safety for a year. Now we've moved him to our sub linebacker.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back.
So from strong safety down to sub linebacker with rookie at the time, Arvell Reese. They're both 6'4". So those are our 2 nickel backs. Our 6'4". I don't know why free safety came up so much there. Stick breaks that pass up. That's good. 3rd and 11. Anything 3rd and 7 or 8 more. I like to do either 3 deep zones or 4. We'll do the cover 6 here. But we do have something that you have to adjust if you go looking here. I don't want Arvell Reese on that zone. Manually cover that here. Hutchinson with the jump. That'd be cool if he could intercept that. He's mad they took his X Factor away last season after only getting 10.5 sacks. He is ready for it. And they're coming out in 4th down. We're already. This is it. We'll just go to cover 2 and see what happens. All right, that's perfect. There we go.
Here's 1st and 10.
Result of the play, is a turnover on down.
It's H-Chan on the inside give. Great decision.
Yeah, this
gets him about 8 yards on the run.
it's tough. It was tough the first year. I had Fernando Mendoza as my quarterback. Got him in the second round. Wasn't the plan going into the franchise fantasy draft, but I picked him up in the second round, and then he refused to resign. We threw 40 interceptions at least. I think it quits counting at 40. And he refused to resign with us, so we traded him for like a haul of picks because he had played a whole year right before the draft, and we got a new quarterback, this Farmer fella, and then with him,
running a pistol look now.
he was actually injured for 5 weeks this season.
Staying on the ground here with
Ooh, so he's in. So we got, and then, okay, so we traded him for Mendoza for the number 2 overall pick, all right, get another quarterback. When he was supposed to go number 1 the whole. Do I also live on YouTube? Yeah, so I think I have it set up, man. I don't know, to be honest, I just don't know, right? This is day 2 of me streaming. I have it set up through Streamlabs where I should be going live on YouTube, but to be honest, I don't know if I am or not, you know. I'll have to check it out. But this, if you go to where you're watching now, I have the YouTube channel, and eventually we'll post these entire things, and we do YouTube shorts and stuff like that, and TikToks. Those links are in the description of somewhere on Twitch.
Now they send their back in motion right.
Thank you, man. That's I appreciate that. This is about 24 hours in, so we'll see. It's still possible, right? I appreciate that. This is only this is the 3rd stream, but this is only the 2nd day, and we're gonna do this every day and every night. Oh, that's good for a hit stick. Nope. Man, hit a miss, stick a miss, not really working out super great in this game, but still worth keeping it on, I feel like. We're just keeping the play in front of us here. So for that Mendoza trade, when they had a number 1 quarterback, Farmer here, he was star development, but he's supposed to go. First overall all year, right? So when the draft comes, we have the number 3 overall pick. We're looking at a corner, and then the draft comes, and whoever drafts first takes the offensive tackle. So I'm like, wait, hold on a minute. Mendoza just told me he's not going to sign an extension. This quarterback's available. Let's see. And so we trade him for a haul of picks. We got the number 2 overall pick, a bunch of overall, a couple of number 1s in future years, as well as some more picks from that year. For Mendoza, we traded him to the Jets, okay? And then the next year, he refused to re-sign with the Jets. And so he was in free agency. We could have re-signed him, but at that point we had drafted Farmer, and we committed to developing him. But we could just kick the field goal, man. Let's get out of here. All right, fine. But he didn't. So they traded everything, like, you know, where they could have taken this Farmer kid with star development, pretty much a Mendoza clone.
Clutch 7-yard pickup.
To try different games in your stream. Yeah, so definitely I do a lot of Forza Horizon, but I'm on Xbox. I've got a sim rig. I'm really looking for like a good one with real courses. But yeah, we definitely will do different games on the stream. And what we'll probably end up doing, to be honest, is we might just do Madden in the morning and do something else in the evening, or at night we may do a different version of this. But yeah, we're definitely going to be streaming different games. This is just day 2. That's that pressure. This is a terrible game for the Cardinals. Started out worried. I don't think we really 7-7'd them. And then we took the lead 14-7 at halftime, right? Like it's like 4 seconds to go or something.
Yeah, you can tell he is pretty tired of taking hits in this one. So rather than endure another one,
So I accidentally hit load block, but I'm going to go ahead and hit XX right now and hit that to safe man. It's not worth it. I'm not going to block it, but I might rough the kicker. And that just extends us from taking knees and advancing the week, watching the weekly recap, getting into the next game.
Well, he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field, but that's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
Look at Coach, man. Look at Coach. Sleeveless. You know what I'm saying?
They'll be at Denver.
Buff.
And at home for Houston. And after that, a trip to Kansas City to take on the Chiefs.
Minecraft, Valorant, Roblox. Valorant. I mean, Valorant, I've had people trying to get me to play Valorant for probably 3 years. And I've never tried it. So I might, oh my goodness. I might have one where it's like, you know, Dad Smash Buttons plays it for the first time. And because I like the whole idea of Valorant. I think Valorant as a game is good. You know, I don't know if they call them heroes or what do you call them, players, but it looks interesting, you know, like the roles that you actually play would be interesting. Minecraft's always a hit. I mean, this is dad smashing buttons, right? So I do have youngsters that love creating worlds with me, man. Oh, it's such a it is like, and the thing is, it's timeless. I don't know how old it is, but it's timeless. It's a good game now, and it's going to be a good game in a year, and it's going to be a good game in 10 years. You know what I mean? It's a good game, and it's great to play. I like doing the like same house multiplayer with my kid, and we have a world that we've built, you know. We haven't broadcasted it. Obviously, we just started streaming yesterday, but we're not going to broadcast that. But that's just something that I enjoy on a personal basis, is Minecraft and what it's become, really. Finally, we're out of here. We're not even going to listen to that. We're just going to skip it and go straight into the stats and get on with this one. This was ridiculous. We'll just look at the scoring summary and see when it got out of hand. Ooh, 4 skill point upgrades for that rookie defensive tackle with 86 speed. Okay, he must have hit a season goal. Like, you know, get 5 sacks, get 10 sacks, something like that, right? So let's advance the week and then watch the weekly recap. There's no doubt about it, dude. Playing with friends is I was a huge Destiny player. Like I played I don't know, Destiny 2, I don't know if you're familiar. But like I played tens of thousands of hours of Destiny. I just started streaming yesterday, but I've been doing full-time video game playing for let's see, about 9 years now. So we're gonna do the prep here really quick. The weekly strategy. It's all about setting this up correctly. So the 2 that we keep on keeps our entire focus, right? After school tutor keeps us with 6 focus players, so we can put our whole offensive line in there, and then they also are going to get an extra 40%. And then the other 4 that we use vary from game to game, but we used ahead of the chains, where they can't disengage from run blocks early on first and second down. So first and second down, when you run the ball, the defense is just bad. And then we combine that with when you run inside, they can't disengage. And we break tackles significantly more. And then we also combine that with people movers that just absolutely juices the O-line. And then we have Riot Shield we had on last game that added awareness to it. No, look, man, personally, I'm obviously not going to jump off and check it out right now, but at some point, if you have a YouTube channel or anything, I'd love to check out what you've done. You know what I mean? I'd love that. So with one more, I think we are going to go with the +9 offensive lineman awareness because it's just so crazy that run game, right? We're going to do it. And that's just a juice run game. I don't really care about playbooks at all anymore. So this is what the focus does. It gives us 6 players to use on focus training, which we use our 5 starting offensive linemen and then our rookie of our choice, our right guard. It looks like he's still out. Let's see that if he's back. And not. Boss, I believe is his name. Boss. There he is. So we'll put his big-headed self right back in there. And then we'll simulate this training. And then we'll catch the weekly show, and I'll catch up on comments. This is my Discord. All right, this is my Discord user. All right, for sure. All right, so we've got Discord over here. Yeah, and these comments in the chat will stay in the chat through the video on demand. Like if this video gets watched afterwards, so your stuff will show up on screen to anybody who watches this after it's recorded, like our whole conversation. So everybody should check out Cody's Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna add you. I'm not gonna add you right now because like just the setup that I have right now, it's just streaming through Xbox. It's not as simple, but I'll definitely add you, man. No problem, absolutely. That's not a problem at all. Let's check this weekly recap and then upgrade some players because we got that +4 for that defensive tackle plus some training. Let's see.
We are halfway home. Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 9, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get to. Let's start in SoFi Stadium. The Chargers at home to take on the Arizona Cardinals. And this is Trevion Henderson. He's got the rock, he's got some room, he's got speed. 39 yards for the touchdown. The Chargers just keep on rolling. They are now 8-0 as they get the win. Up next, another intriguing matchup. And it's Joe Burrow. And this is a touchdown.
Henderson too fast. Yeah, Henderson is just, he's fast.
Vikings
I mean,
win their
that's why we
second straight as they get the victory
drafted
here.
him in the fantasy draft, you know. Bears lose again. We might have that pick. Vikings represented the NFC last year in the Super Bowl. They've got Burrow up there.
It is that time of year, the trade deadline. Some moves coming in
So
just under
these
the wire
are
as
super
we
concerning
check
to
out
me
the Week
because
9 trade report.
you know, this is like
The biggest
2028,
name-changing addresses
right?
this week?
So
Without question,
these change
it's
the
this
fact
man.
that they're
He's headed to the
trading
Colts in
draft
exchange for a
picks that
package
happened
that
2 and 3
includes a
years
couple
ago.
of draft picks.
Well, this is our 3rd season,
Week
so I guess
number 9,
1 or 2
players
years
rounding
ago.
into mid-season form. Let's
Those
name
draft
our
picks
EA
have
Sports
been taken
player
and
of
used.
the week. And we'll spotlight this man, Omar Cooper.
Oh, Cody,
He
don't
was
wait for my
rock
request,
solid in
brother.
the
I'm going to
win
stream
at
here till
Tennessee. And
at
by
least
that,
for about
I
another
mean
hour
he
and a half at
finished
least,
with
and
more
then
than
I'll go through and
200
switch over to
yards
Discord. Are you
receiving.
talking about
That's
adding you
not
on
a stat
Discord?
line you're gonna see
I'll add
every
you on Discord. I
weekend.
can switch over and add on
The
Discord.
Lions win their 4th straight as they
But
get the victory
yeah, I'm definitely
here.
going to add you, but it'll be more. So it's 2:37 Mountain Time here. It'll be more. I'm not going to end the stream till at least 4, and then because
A look
we go
now
back
at
on
this
stream at
week's
8.
top performers
And you know I
in
got to
the
eat and use the
NFL.
bathroom and do some stuff. You know what I mean? Like be a dad that does
Never
more
too
than mash
early to start
buttons.
thinking about
But
the
I'll add
postseason
that
awards.
Discord
How about we take our first look at the MVP race
after the
this
stream here.
season? And that's a pretty interesting list.
Look at
there,
Mendoza
highlighted by
up
the fact that
there.
many people
Oh
think
my
a running
goodness.
back could be the one to take home the
So they
award
didn't
this
sign with
year.
us, then we trade him to the Jets, and he
time
wouldn't
for
re-sign
one
with the
more look at
Jets.
the rest of the
Cowboys
scores
picked
from
him up in
around
free
the National
agency, and he's
Football League.
absolutely balling out. They beat the Saints, who were top of their division.
So that'll do it
Giants
for us.
take the L.
And
I
for
know
the
Recess
first
is
half
happy
of
about
the
that.
NFL's regular season. It's going fast. Until next week, Scott Hansen saying goodnight from Orlando.
All right, so let's see what we've got for upgrades here. My biggest fear is that I'll hit X there and it'll accidentally upgrade. So he didn't get anything else in training, but that's okay, or the game, but he got 4. That's going to be a big one. And as far as players, because we got about 7 or 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But this is a big one. This is a big one. Starting defensive tackle is now going to have, and I always press X to go to see what he needs. See, nose tackle doesn't give him much, but it is his archetype, so you want to keep him within 3 of that. But it really doesn't give you much at all. Like this, look, two finesse moves and 2 power moves. Also got another ability slot, so we'll check that one after. And then we're gonna speed rusher again. 2 more finesse moves. Hit power. And so nose tackle's just going up by itself, which is great. We love that hit power. I'm not gonna forget you, brother. Don't worry, man. I'm not gonna forget you. I got you. It's literally like I wish I could show, like if you could see my setup and how I'm playing and what what we have and have to have open to run through Xbox to stream into Streamlabs through a computer and all this stuff. It's just a lot going on right now. I would literally just close the app and add you, but I'll just do that exact thing when I end the stream. So I'm not gonna forget you, my man. Don't worry. Mike Green, this is our defensive end. Speed rusher's big for him. 4 power move added. What? You got to be kidding me. Of course, those are boosted, so he's went from 90 to 94 power moves. That's wild. Farmer, here's one of those in the right guard. Just jumble of good players that we got through the fantasy draft, and we've just been developing through the focus. That we just have a lot of good right guards. So when our right guard goes down, as has been the case, Bost is just back this week from a fractured foot, I believe. We do have some depth behind him. BJ Ojolari, man, like this guy, I know he's supposed to be a power rusher. He will never be that. He's never gonna be anything like that. He's fast, and he's the finesse moves, but he's star dev, 26, that's good. This is another star dev. We have Mr. Geraldo. It may be Geraldo, but I like Geraldo. I like Geraldo too. It could be something completely different. Then a fantasy draft pickup here. It's just slowly progressing for us. While not ever playing, he's just sitting on the bench at 6'4". Just getting, just getting better. His 90 speed, he could possibly be a tight end in the future. And then this fella here, I want to say is 92 speed. We got him really late in the fantasy draft. Yeah, he's fast. 92 speed, 93 acceleration, so we just have him on there for depth. It says he's a quality backup. Don't know if that's necessarily the case. Ooh. Okay. So a good offense and a good passing offense we're going against here. The number 2 passing offense, right? But that's going to change because I feel like we are number 1. Look at our 2 corners right there. Christian Gonzalez, our number 1 first round pick in the fantasy draft, is now 99, and then the rookie we took at 3 overall the first year came out as an 86, and he's a 99 overall. So that's pretty good. Let's go play full game. Let's get some nice uniforms too, obviously. Just the Chargers. I'll keep this for us. But the computer uniforms, like, let's see what you got, Broncos. You probably got some pretty sweet stuff. Like a nice orange and black. Oh, that old school Denver helmet. Oh, I like that. That might be the one. Current. I like them to not have. Yeah, I like pure colors though. So current alternate. I don't think I want to play against an orange team, but maybe we do. What do you think, Cody? If you're still here, orange or blue? What should we do? I think we'll do blue. Right here. I think we'll do this one. I think that's the ticket. Alright, let's listen to this intro and hope that we get defense first.
The Denver area gets over 300 days of sunshine every year, but today snow is in the forecast. Not falling now, but we're told it is coming. Could make play interesting, but the folks have still piled in here.
Oh, that's awesome. So it's going to start snowing at some point during this game. That's part of the new dynamic weather. And that airman there is part of the new intros for the Broncos. Love that. First time seeing that. That's great. But snow is in the forecast for today. It's currently clear, so let's try to get this on the ground. Or I mean, we're just gonna. If it turns to snow, we're just pounding on the ground anyway. We're set up that way. Our build is ready to just eat through this game. So unfortunately, we get the ball first. It's not what we want, which is, you know, it is what it is. We just have to make sure we get a decent return, which we will. Nice, up to the 30. I'm gonna try and get points. So 5 touchdowns and no interceptions. Yeah, he was injured for 5 weeks of the 8 that we played. So we turned into a Jalen Milroe read option team for a few games there. That was an interesting little run. Is it too good? I don't know. But it's good. The setup is good.
Not just in terms of yardage, Charles, but also throw in the 3 touchdowns as well.
When you put the whole package together, I can make you a pretty good guarantee right now. He's going to see a few more people.
All-Madden here.
Every time he
go right quick. See that stiff arm? We didn't get to the line, but that user stiff arm did buy us a very good opportunity here at 3rd and inches. Dude, like anything we want to do something crazy here. This, I'll play action verts. I don't care. But I'm on the road, so you're not going to tell me that I did that. You're going to show me all these other different plays. That one they showed at the last second is actually what we're running. But you don't get to see that on the road, okay? Oh, Brian Thomas is so open. Oh my gosh, please do this. Yes, this is it. Oh, yes, that's right. You thought in the play action. Got you. That was a perfect defense to run for us to run that against.
And the Chargers need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead.
Brian Thomas Jr.
Well, Charles, he's still
he was open, man. He just beat his man. There was no safety help. He just lobbed it.
Like he did on that touchdown pass.
So
I think you're right about that. We're seeing him grow up right in front of our
sometimes you do crazy stuff, it works out. But then we're not going to do crazy stuff here on this field goal. We're just going to do that because that's all it needs. Start getting into risky territory if you try your extra points more than that. I need to learn from my own lessons, as I frequently make that mistake.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Let's get a hit stick here.
And he's going to be stopped cold.
Oh, did we put it on, or did we go all offense? I don't think we put hit-em-us, stick-em-us on. I think we did all offensive line and run game.
And I thought it was a
I
really
believe.
nice performance last week by him. 3 touchdown passes.
So let's see, any
I think that signifies exactly
interceptions here will be fully earned. Surely this is a run.
That's the ratio you say you're okay with.
If you go 3-1,
2nd and 6. I mean, you know, that's
let's face it, he'll never blame the receiver publicly.
the way it is, I guess, on All-Madden, but like,
He probably told his agent, hey, What's the deal? I should have had a perfect game.
You know you're running. I'm playing your run, and you still get
for Freeman a week ago.
4 yards. That's how it is. That's probably how it feels playing against me with these coach abilities we have on right now. They're just making this run game a walkthrough. That was a silly pass. Intentional grounding. I don't know. That one got back to the line of scrimmage.
In motion goes the tight end. From the gun on 3rd down, Ward. And that is incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play.
That's what we like to do first at the beginning of the game, right? Kick it off to them and then do that. But we got the ball, and we hit them with that big play action, just wide open score.
Stiff-armed him.
Yeah, he did. So it looks like Nicholas Singleton is still injured, our backup running back, because he's not out there returning, and that's very sad that the league leader for running back receiving yards, I mean, this is Denver's 10th game and our 9th game, and it's like 100 to lead the league for the season in running back receiving yards. That's crazy. We could take that title. I mean, running it on first and second down, and they cannot disengage. We went over the top of the play action pretty early in the drive last time. But I think we're just gonna. I mean, they just can't get off their blocks, so you just pick your way through. If you can be patient, you just don't hit turbo right away, right? So I'll walk through when we're hitting turbo here on this next one, and they're stacked. I mean, they're stacked here. There's 6 people between my left guard and my right tackle, and I'm running it to the right. He's got free. Nothing you can do against that. But I wanted to see. I wanted to see, because that first and second running up the middle was ridiculous. I might do it here anyway. What have we done recently? We did play action there. I might do this old dive here.
Henderson running straight ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. First and second down. So here they're gonna play normal, regular All-Madden defense. It'll be normal. They won't have extra trouble disengaging, right? So we're just gonna get that first down. That's all we needed. With that first down, that re-engages all of our abilities, right? That running it up the middle, we break all the tackles, our blocks we hold for longer, they can't disengage, all that stuff gets activated because it's first down. We have one man to beat, can't win them all. That's an unfortunate injury. Let's see who that is. I don't know offensively what 57 is.
Straight ahead, Henderson.
That's touchdown. Nope, that's there close though. And once again, it's first down again. So all those, once again, all right, so bruised shoulder, I will never put them back in. I always hit the substitute option. It's just silly not to, I think.
Henderson. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Trevion Henderson, his 21st touchdown of the season.
So that's a bomb and a good drive, right? The first drive wasn't much of a drive. It was the play action, Brian Thomas over the top. A few plays in, but that was a drive.
With a 3-yard scoring run. The Broncos kickoff unit out there to kick this one away.
Take the crowd out of the game. 2 possessions. I missed that hit stick and did a cool somersault instead. I always am amused by. I love when that happens, you know.
They have the game here followed by the open date
Oh
on
boy,
the calendar
I
next
just
week.
decided to do a somersault real quick, running down the field. Alright, I'm blitzing him, and then I'm responsible for everything left and deep. So, but we're ready for that. By blitzing him, look, where was he? 6 yards in the backfield. instead of dropping back into his zone. So we got a 6-yard loss on a run on All-Madden there. 6-yard loss on a run on first down. So everything looks fine here.
From the gun, Ward. This is Jennings.
Big stick there by the safety, Anderson.
Gain of 6. The threat of a second straight punt to start the game is
No hit-em-us, stick-em-us, but here we are on third down. We're going to do the same thing if we get over there in time. Send green, and I'll take this third and everything else. And we got in there to break that up. We're going to get the ball back again with good field position.
Here's Bryce Behringer on down to punt. First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. Fielded at about the 28. It's a 45-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field.
It's about
again.
7 yards to carry.
Numbers from a week ago, he was up over 100 yards then, and he's already hit pay dirt here once in this one.
We always talk about quarterbacks and
All right, so run to the right. They've pinched to the right. Got 6 in the box. They did a good defense against it, but it is first or second down. We have all those boosts active. Oh,
Still going.
my goodness gracious. Come celebrate with me, Chris Olave. Celebrate with me, bro. Oh, my goodness.
Second touchdown in this opening quarter.
No replay? What? Yeah, just right through there, huh? So at the beginning, I thought they were gonna get this play in the backfield with that guy, and then we just I put the stiff arm up there, right, to stiff arm him, but he just wasn't close enough or something. So, or we brushed past him there. So I have the stiff arm up here to stiff arm him. I don't know, maybe that's what did it. Maybe that stiff arm just blocked his tackle away, and then here we run into a little bit of. Honestly, I think the defenders did this to themselves. I think if it was only one defender, the tackle gets made. And they just look. I mean, look at 23. Then he gets pretzeled. Look at this guy's. Look at this guy's legs. Hunter's legs. I mean, just crunched. And then his boy gets pancaked as he prance into the end zone. You gotta give that a review. I mean, like that gets a replay, Madden, right? It's a replay. It's the first quarter.
It's good, and before you know it, it's 21-0.
So Cam Little has that overkick protection, but when we get distracted, we got to remember, just do those little things. That was one play drive. We've got a bomb touchdown, a good drive, and a house touchdown. I mean,
so how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the
stick. Oh yeah, boy! Oh boy! He's so mad they took his X Factor. Was that Hutchinson? No, it wasn't. That's Anderson, the safety, right? Oh, look at it. Oh, yeah, that's Anderson. Oh man, he's not playing. Gosh. We're gonna run this drive normal, but it's like I'm honestly considering putting Chew Clock on in the first quarter on All-Madden, which, by the way, it's All-Madden simulation 10-minute with a 20-second runoff. That's great. This is crazy. I don't think I can use these running on first and second anymore, man. It's too strong. 144 rushing yards in the first quarter. Can we escape him with the stiff arm? Nah. He placed it, but he had us beat on strength. Still second down, though. Second down, we got the same boost. I'm going to do it again. Against this crunched box. We'll go right. We have an extra tight end there. At least I think we will. We don't never know because we're on the road. So we may be passing the ball. I tried to turn it to the right so many times, you just couldn't do it. It's one of those, one of those road things.
149 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdowns.
I'm with you.
A chance to really put
If we don't get it here,
lead.
it's still
Third and goal.
a max 3. And we can run this after 120 and kill the first quarter if we don't get it 2. Which is probably what we'll do, to be honest, because we'll have 8, 16, 24. With a field goal here, it's a max 3 lead. It's not 4 scores. But it's max 3. Coach wants us to go for it. That's wild to me. We're not going to do that. We're going to get a maximum 3. Right? 8, 16, 24. So that's 3 possessions still. But it's very difficult to be 3 possessions.
And his kick is good. And the route is on. It's
That's a full 3 possession lead. That's a full 3 lead. That's a big lead. I take that over the fail. Even though if we failed, their field position should be interesting. Dude, these hit sticks are great. So we did get a hit stick fumble without. I'll look at the tape later to see if I have it on, but I don't think I have it on. Hit him a stickamus. Send him deep and have him blitz into that running hole, but we didn't get to switch off of him in time to have him do that. I like it. 3-3-5 corner blitz. Let's do it. Send some heat from the weak side out there, and we are going to manually have to cover this over here. They run an option to the other side.
6 yards there on the keeper at second down.
I think we're all just trying to get out of this first quarter there, aren't we, Denver?
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Yeah,
An
we are.
entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Second quarter about to begin from Denver. It's the Broncos in possession of the football.
2nd and
As they
4.
got it with a 2nd and 4
Tampa 2
coming up.
contain. From a nickel to 4 wide A here. That is the perfect call. You've got what they've done with that option with Ward, right, lately. Like this is the play. This is what you call it. There's no adjustments that need to be made. Just run the. That's the perfect call, right? 2nd and 4. That's what you need. 3rd and 7 is a mixed bag. We want to get the stop here. So you see this cover 2 matchup. Notice all those zones are in a good spot, right? They're flats and hooks, squats and hooks, whatever they call them. We'll come here. We're going to feign some pressure and then drop back.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll have it
A couple of hit sticks. You see we missed the pick. Saw that little
27 yards there on a very
graphic
nice
pop up there.
conversion.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit on a few more plays like this.
We went for it.
Difficult first half for them, to say the least. And I do believe if they want to get back in this game, they need to start right now.
Over 3
It's
sting
kind of like
here.
making adjustments. If you try and wait until
Good,
the half,
solid
it's probably
5-man
too
base
late. They need to
pressure.
get going right here.
So you got 5 on 5.
Throwing is Ward.
But they keep the running back.
Now a quick throw.
You know, if they keep the running back in, they'll have an advantage. But
Well, they've been back on the
that
heels
basic
a little
5-man
bit
pressure.
here
We'll do the same thing here with this cover 6. We're going to take.
Just a little bit there
It's in the
with
nickel triple, so
first down.
this
Now they have to gear up,
is either
try
going
to
to
get 2
be
more stops and escape
Reese
this
or
drive.
Hutchinson. It's Reese. We're going to put him to pay. So we got 5 on 5. We're in a good position here, and we'll leave Kyle Hamilton to guard the middle. All right, like that's what I put him there for.
Here's
6'4",
Ward.
do your thing.
Got a man
Let
that's
me get
hurt.
this. Let me get this kind of
That'll leave
stuff.
it
Right?
with a
Okay.
3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
3rd and 2.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards.
Ooh, that's
to gain
disgusting.
first here.
Oh, that's disgusting. We're gonna have
Now the
to
Chargers are going to look
I've
up
had a
here
problem
and
in the
signal for
past
a timeout.
with
They'll
having
have
jacked up
remaining
plays
as we
called
step aside here
and
in
not
this
calling a
second
timeout
quarter.
and getting burnt. And so I told myself in this stream, even I think,
Trying to keep the drive going
better.
here. This is play number
Call the
7
timeouts
on
when you
3rd
need
and
'em.
2. Throwing now, Ward. They'll set up the screen with Davis. And he appears
breaks
to
the
be
first hit
2
stick.
feet short of
The second one takes him down. Let's see what they do here. Early in the first half. I mean, it's early in the second quarter, right? But it is a 4th down. So they are going to go for it. We'll go with the classic gaps all. I'm going to play in Madden for at least 25 years or so. And it's meant to stop the run, right? It shoots all gaps and outside, so you plug the A gap and the B gap. But if they just throw it on 4th and inches with not even looking, you know, they just run backwards and then turn around and whip it to Nakua real quick. That's all Madden things, man. All Madden things. But that's okay.
So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Up the middle, Freeman. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
All right, we just want to keep them out of the end zone, right? Keep them in the field of play. 3rd and 9 from the 9 is still good. We can still defend grass that's not the end zone, and we're not just going for interceptions and knockouts. We can even kind of bait these underneath throws.
Ward gonna keep it on his own.
Read option, get hit, stick, fumble, jump, hurdle, 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 hurdle. I'm trying to hurdle the pile. Oh, I couldn't hurdle the pile. I know that's what he needed. I knew he needed that. I think it was just two clogs. Let's see. I'm trying to hurdle the pile to take it to the house, man. We score on defense. We might not score through the air. We'll score on defense. Look at that.
And the Chargers coming out of the field now. Yep.
I'm not challenging it. Okay. Like hurdle, hurdle, hurdle. There's just no way out.
Recovery as they start
no way
1st
out.
and 10.
1st and 10 from like what, the 7th? I'm not passing on 1st down. I have this thing, 1st and 2nd. It makes blown up runs with a run commit with outside pressure. Still turn into a 2nd and 8.
That'll put him right at 150 yards for the game, so he's really made his presence felt in this one.
Ugh, coach. Coach.
2nd down and 8.
Switching this to the left. In theory, we switched it to the left. Who knows? It's an away game, so we might be doing a quick pass.
They run once more with Henderson.
Did. And you see how he gets sucked into that? Okay, did you see how he got... Watch, this is the last time I'm going to do a replay, then we're just going to run the game. But watch how he gets sucked into this block here. Okay, 68's free. Their man is free. We're going. And he just gets sucked into that. And we're able to just move on. And that's that coachability, right? So...
yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 16 times.
That's wild. That's wildly effective. Coaching abilities are important. Wildly effective.
Henderson now on 1st and 10.
Oh, man. All right, dude. We're going to be burning clock, and Henderson's going to the bench. Goodness gracious, Denver.
Trevion Henderson on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Chargers,
yeah, that's where it's going to end, though.
on to their first-half lead.
We'll put in HN.
So what was already...
We'll go ahead and do that now so we don't forget. But, I mean, dude. That's crazy. That's so effective. Let's see if HN has similar... I mean, he is nowhere near, right, the running back, obviously. Trevion Henderson at this point, with his boosts active, is a 99. And HN has an 83 with all the boosts active. So he's probably not, you know what I mean? He's probably around an 80, I'd say. We've had him on the team since the fantasy draft, so this is his 3rd year, just getting no time, but getting boosted. Boosted with no time.
As that touchdown run, a lengthy one, takes him over 200 yards now for the game.
And I love the fact that to get over 200, it took a pretty good sprint, didn't
Oh,
it?
was that?
I mean,
Was
a lot
that?
of times you get
Oh,
one
the
or two
wind
yards
taking
on
that
the
kick
offensive
like that? Did y'all see that?
but that really
I
put an
wonder if the
exclamation
snow's.
point on the
I wonder if
game
that's.
he's having.
Did you see that
Fantastic.
movement
A
on
lot
that
of fun to
kick?
watch.
What's the wind?
to kick off.
5 miles an hour. It was swirling
The
though.
kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
That thing was swirling. It's crazy. It's 31-0 because we're so early in this game, and I'm looking forward to this snow that's in the forecast. But
The Broncos
Denver
offense and
at
their
3 and
quarterback
6
out for this next possession. And he's in the midst of a very
have
solid
obviously not done a
season,
good
currently
job of
second
developing
in the
Cam
NFL
Ward
in
because they've
passing
been
yards.
trash every year.
And
Stick,
Davis with it left side.
he hangs on to it,
And he's got it past the 30
so
before he's hit and dropped.
you know we got there.
Back to that one.
Hit.
First play of the drive, good for 15
Bang.
and a first down.
First and 10 at
But seeing Davis on a Broncos jersey, that just brings you back, man. I love that. I love that he's there. Terrell Davis, such a big part of the
In motion
NFL
left goes
in my
Jennings.
childhood. Especially my brother was a Broncos fan at a time for a time as a kid.
And this one is
Was
incomplete.
a Terrell Davis fan in particular.
Tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying
That
to
was
the
a
rim.
long
I'm telling you, it's almost
time
11
ago.
to the ball.
All right, I like all this.
Every
It's too
snap,
much.
another nice
I don't
job
need all this in the
forcing
middle.
completion.
You can go. I'll cover it with Kyle.
Ward.
Yeah, he ain't got nowhere to go, man. He's got nowhere to go.
And that'll fall incomplete.
He's got nowhere to go.
Some of the fans here don't
Coming out in
seem
these
too happy with
coming out in these
what
stock
we've seen
things,
this
making sure
first
we're
half.
and then adjusting
And I understand why they look lethargic.
due to their
Out of
coverage. So
sync, and
we'll
it
send
shows
Hamilton
in
there, and then
And
it's
they'll
just
bring the big
basically
tight end
watch
across the
23 on the cut in.
formation left.
He's just mirroring that receiver. He's really
Out of the
blitzing.
gun, Ward. Chargers
And
able
see
to
what I'm
get the
like?
first
You
down,
just
bring him down.
we play good defense on this channel, man.
In there to get him, and on the
And that
season,
defense
that is 9 sacks.
literally leads to all of our points. It does. Whether it's a turnover or it's just gradually winning the
He's
field
been a
position
busy
game
man
and
here
kicking the
this
field
first
goals.
half as he gets it away.
It's defense creates
Taking it into
offense.
22.
Could never be more true. Oh, could be a thing.
Great blocking, nearly
That's good,
swung in
though.
there. 28-yard return.
That's our starting defensive back
Pretty well as they take
across
over
from Christian
in
Gonzalez, so we
field
don't want him
position.
doing that. But Nicholas Singleton is still injured with the ribs. So here they crunched, they pinched, right? It should not be able to run up, and I'm going to run right in that B gap, right where that star is on the right guard, right in front of that. That's where I'm about to just
Now HN on
go.
1st and 10.
because
And a strong
too
run there as
good.
he
It's
takes us all the
even.
way down to the 35. Give him 15 yards on that one. And a
Trevor
Charger
HN.
first down.
First down, Chargers.
It could be Coach Mash Buttons,
HN here,
I
they
think,
stay on the ground.
in the backfield, to be
This will
fair.
a gain of
I think he
5
could get off the
as he
sideline
gets
with
it to
that sleeveless shirt.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely
You know,
take that run
we'll run this
every
next
time
play
on
under
first down because it really sets you up to go in a
under
number of directions
240 to
if
make
you're
sure
on
that we get to the
second.
2-minute warning.
Now 2nd and 5.
I think Coach Mash Buttons, he puts on a helmet and some pads, you give him a fit. I think he's out here running these. Look at this. Running these gaps, right? So, of course, we didn't get the first down there. But I'm going to use this opportunity
That was a good forceful run. and it
to do
demonstrates
this,
why
the new
you
goal
gotta put
line
your
sneak
body on a
thing.
runner when you're trying to
I
tackle
hated
him.
it in
You
college
just go in
football.
there
I
and try and get
hated
him
it.
down with arm
I
tackles.
hate it in Madden,
Usually
as far as I
doesn't
know.
work very well, and we saw in that play,
You know?
he'll run right through those
So that's what
attempted
we're going to come
plays.
out with after this 2-minute warning here.
It's
It's
mark in this first half of action.
disgusting Broncos performance. It should be ashamed in front of the home crowd. We're going to try this, right? So it's a timing thing. That's how fast it moves. Pretty good timing, right? And we didn't get anything. It wasn't green. It wasn't like perfect timing, but it was good. And you get nothing. You get nothing. So I don't like, you get nothing there. And you know what? We're going to do it again because the game is 4 possessions. We got yellow on that one, so that was definitely an R bad, I would assume. But who cares? We're just trying to get to the halftime, to be honest. We got a little match here. We've got man on the right, and then Christian Gonzalez and them are in zones over here on the left. So we'll provide a little extra coverage here, and then hit this guy. That's the throw we want. You know, we want to bait that throw, right? We want that underneath throw to the running back. What that's going to do is not enough over here for him. We'll cover his gap. Yeah, right up the middle. Good play. Good play. I mean, 31-0, right? And inside 2 minutes, I'm like, I didn't even consider the run. Good play. I broke the wrong way. I thought for sure it was an in. It was not. It was an out. And they timed it, so they are in central field goal range here at 46 yards. They're going to bring some heat and try to get them out of that. It's not going to work.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. This quarterback now 10 of 16 throwing the football. It's 1st and 10.
10 of 16. Honestly, I'll take that.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he'll go down. Down at the 20-yard line.
They call it immediately or no? So they have one left. Right? They have one left. They don't call it, so they get a lot of runoff here. Obviously pass committed.
Drops it incomplete.
Drops it. I think if he catches that, they have to call the timeout and they kick a field goal.
They were aware of that and certainly were prepared.
So by dropping it here, we want that over the middle throw in play, right? So we're going to send those people and try to bait that throw right there. That's exactly what we want. And perfect, right? But we just do safe man because if you try to block it, you will rough the kicker, and that's not worth it. It's not worth it. Turning 3 into 7. Plus on All-Madden, I mean, they're hitting it from 60 in. Anything from 60 in. I've seen them hit the post. They hit the post once. Granted, this is my 3rd season, right? So 17 and 17 plus preseason and postseason. I mean, I'm 40 games in at least, and 9, well, and 11. This is the 12th game of this season, including preseason. And I've seen them hit the post, and I've seen one that hooked. Like it looked like it was going to be good, and it hooked outside. From the middle to the outside, it hooked. And that was cool. But other than that, they're like 998 out of 1,000 on field goals.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. We're officially on to the
Let's see what we got at halftime. I'll catch you. I'm going to go refill my water right quick. I'll be right back.
Faintly take shape. Let's get into it. Our trip around the league starts now. It begins up in Baltimore. The Ravens at home to take on Carolina. And it's the Panthers quarterback hooking up with his man for the touchdown here. One of 3 touchdown passes for him in the ballgame. The visitors get the victory in a shootout as they win by a field goal.
Ravens coming up from the cellar. Baltimore.
Next up, let's look in on the Giants and Steelers up in the Steel
Got that win
City.
over Pittsburgh earlier. They were 5-1, I want to say, at one point. I think they've lost 3 in a row now.
And this is
how New York's
DK
doing.
Metcalf.
Recess, I know this is your
Down the field and pull
antithesis, right?
It's a 48-yard touchdown. The Steelers come away with a victory. They win by 6.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I know, right? Any Giants
Lastly,
loss. Oh, excuse me, I have to cough.
Player from week 10. And for once,
Any Giants loss is good for you, right? You're a big-time Eagles fan. Penix Jr., so with that white skull cap like that, he's got a lot of the backgrounds are white. So he looks like a Halloween character, I'm not going to lie, because it's like part of his head's missing when they put him up against the white backgrounds, which does not happen in here, but it does happen.
The Bucs had to work for it, but they win it by a field goal.
There you go, Big John. That should help your Saints out.
And here's a look at the rest of the action that's going on.
See how they're doing. They're playing in prime time.
Around the NFL,
And then that Monday night primetime game is going to be a good one. Buffalo and Cincinnati. That's a big game. Big time game. Yeah, Ravens lost to the Panthers. That's a surprise.
In our game, how about the first
Yeah, Recess.
half
I didn't
from
see the
Travion
Eagles. I'm sorry. I
Henderson?
didn't catch how
His
they
guys
did,
looking to keep
or
their
if they were on a
unbeaten
bye. I'm
start
sorry,
to the
but
season
yeah,
alive as
because
we send it back out for
you're
the
saying
second
yes. I
half
know
of
it's
our
to the
broadcast
Giants
team,
highlight.
Brandon
The
Gaudin
Giants
and
losing,
Charles
so
Davis.
anytime they lose, I know is a happy moment for you in your life, right? We're 1 of 1 with a 59-yard touchdown, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's efficient.
Scotty, thank you as always.
That's efficient.
Two very different halftime speeches by these head coaches, that's for sure.
All right, let's get. This is what we like to start the game with. We like this. Maybe weird, because people want to get the ball, run it for a little bit, maybe try some play action, do a little pass. Don't. I want to get in the game. I want to go on defense. I want to establish my dominance. So, like with these two mid zones here, where's the other one? Reese, we're gonna blitz him, right? So we have 5-on-5. This tight end doesn't run a route. Just, you know, he took what he had. Also, this looks like one of these guys just being on man coverage.
That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra
But
yardage.
we're just going to use him. Yeah, I think he was manned. He's manned up on the tight end. All right, so this is a nice nickel blitz too.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass.
I like it. We're going to actually switch these two blitzers though. We're going to play Benson. Let him play that, but we're actually shading 23 on the inside. I'm going for the pick, and once again, nothing. No tip, no deflection. Nothing. Just right in. I'm playing it. I'm playing it. He didn't jump. He just put a left hand up. I'm playing interception there. Maybe I need to play SWAT.
Yeah, it's all about ending things on a strong note here, isn't it? Because
you know,
my mindset
maybe
is
SWAT will
to the ball
actually
game from here to the end. Make sure it's a good
effect,
one,
right?
and close it out.
So we're shading 14 inside. Ah, that's another one. That's another one. Right, I said we're shading 14 inside. We shaded 14 inside. We go for the pick. It does not happen, but whatever. We're still good. That coverage was so tight. Even if he caught that, that was a bad play. So this is what we're working with here. We're going to keep it, and we're going to use our Hamilton here at the sticks. I like to usually go 4. Like a cover 4 or cover 3 on 3rd down like that, but we'll run with that. Let's see if they make a 51-yarder, but we're definitely not going to try to block it and give them a 1st down. Definitely not.
Butker's kick here is good, and that drops a deficit from 28 to 25. So another good job defensively, because they've allowed 3 trips into the red zone, but only the 2 field goals.
Yeah, that's the bend but don't break, isn't it? And they really didn't get broken at all, because
all right, Singleton's still out. Achan doesn't have the abilities he has.
Yeah, flip it over to
But he's okay.
side. The offense, they'll hope to cash in
Let's
for
see
6
some
next.
Henderson
The
highlights.
Chargers offense and their running back getting set to go once
Oh, see, but
more.
that's not
As
what we
roll
want.
Through some of the highlights, we see how crucial he's been to their success in this one. When he's in this
So we
type
already
of a groove,
took him out.
and his offensive linemen are creating running lanes
Didn't we?
for him,
I
he
feel like
can
we took him out at the
really
extra
put on a
point. Yep.
show, and he's done so
So we're
here.
in good position. We're just
The drive starts with a run
first
from
down.
Achan.
He can't. We break tackles, dude. So we run block better. They are their morale dips. Their fatigue goes up. It's everything. Like it's everything. It takes a while to get there. Like year 1, you got to save your points and buy the stuff that really matters, because you're not gonna. Oh my goodness! I said we were gonna try this juke slip to the right.
Inside the 10. Touchdown.
Oh, and it worked too. Like we timed it perfectly. See some gymnastics. I love those celebrations. That is something I certainly cannot do. But, you know, I mean, I think it would be fun.
I know I should keep
And
the
you got to show
focus
the
and
whole run.
spotlight on the hero that just scored, but tackling's been
Oh,
an issue for
that
this defense all
right
game
there,
long.
that
Can't set that
juke
aside.
slip. Oh, I like the
We just saw it
backflip.
again here. Missed
McTwist.
tackles leads to his long touchdown run.
Replay. We're going to catch it. We are going to just catch a quick once through here. Zoomed in and at regular speed. It doesn't zoom in that much though. But look, oh, right there. So right here, we hit the juke right here. Hoping for this slip animation, and it happened. It happened just as it should. Just as it should.
No going for two.
We get the animation we got.
Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter.
Broncos 6. Cam Little to kick off.
The kickoff team on the field now
This
is
is crazy. We just go kneel, 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 punt. Kneel, 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 punt. I'm kidding, but man.
Oh, able to avoid him. And no
Bounces off a one, and
the
the second one was inconsequential.
Here's the Denver offense now as they get set to take over.
Denver's got 8 takeaways all year in 9 games.
They've just been settling.
That's one of the reasons that they played, right?
I love
not
that
great.
word you picked, settling, because nowadays
Averaging
in
less
this
than a
NFL,
takeaway a game is
you're
not
thinking
great. There's a
touchdown
lot
almost
going on
every
here. I'm
drive
keeping it
because
exactly as it
everything's
is, and I'm
so
actually even going to
high-powered.
shade
Yeah,
here.
you'll take the field goal,
14
but
may
you'll
be a
feel
problem
like
on the
you're
right,
leaving
though.
points out there
Yeah,
and don't put it in
there's
the
just
end
too
zone.
much. You got to stay that. 2nd and 8, we love it.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and that'll bring up
We could do that. We'll do invert to lurk. I like it. It's good. So we're going to blitz from the weak side and take this guy and cover these 3 wideouts over here. We're going to extra shade in case one dips on a drag or something.
Now they set up the screen. That's complete.
We would be there to cover it, right? And then so they're left with a 3rd and I can't run. So a 3rd and I can't run. We'll do a cover 6. That's good.
For just a short gain.
Here's 3rd and 6.
And we will add some heat here.
From the gun, Ward.
Not get out of it and have to play defensive line on this game, on this play.
His hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty
Good break up.
symptomatic of how this game's been going.
By Christian Gonzalez.
Snap their punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today.
Right. Let's see if we
He's averaging just
break
under
this one
50
loose. I
yards
mean,
a
I'm
punt as he
obviously
gets
not
this
going to
away.
not take a touchdown,
Fielded just
but
inside the 30.
we're just
Almost
trying
outkicked
to
his coverage there. 48-yard punt, but 10 on the return.
run up the middle and
It'll be Charger football here as they
tackled in
take
bounds.
over. Here's Achane to start the drive. And strong
Duke left there. We probably should have just went with a stiff arm. We had a pretty good position, but it's not exactly physical.
12 yards. He continues to be
Oh.
effective running the football, a big reason that they have the lead.
And I love one of the quotes that
Oh,
I read about
you know what
him,
we needed
where
to
he
do,
said
though?
of himself, I love it when a team just hops on my back.
To make
and
one
they just carry me
change.
And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards.
Look at that right there.
Nice chunky yard.
Apologies. Thought I had that on.
Opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes.
Just noticed I didn't.
Or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Achane on the counter. And maybe
It's
a
fine.
measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him
This is a 64-yard field goal.
staring at a 3rd and 8.
You know what I mean? If we get
Backwards
tried,
yard.
if we get stopped, I'm okay with that. I'll try a long field goal if we don't get this. Yeah, we're gonna audible the zone to get it more centralized, and that's what it needed. What it needed, because even when it's not 1st and 2nd down, so even in situations like that where it's 3rd down or even 4th down, we still have the inside runner thing, where running inside is just bad news for you. But the move the chains thing
It's a 6-yard gain
where
and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
defense is trash on first down and second down. You break more tackles on first down and second down, and your blocks engage longer on first and second down. And that thing that's obviously OP. So that's great. We're using that on first and second down. That activates every time. But we won't have that here. That's fine. This will get us to a 2-minute warning. Just kidding. Third quarter. Gosh, I thought we were in the fourth already. All right, we'll get it there. Look at that. Let's see. Just be patient. Just be patient. Don't hit turbo all the time. Be patient. Hit your holes. Follow your blocks.
Which is precisely what you want when you're playing with the lead. You control the football, you control the clock, and impose your will on the defense.
So 120 was our magic number there to get any less plays, but even first, second, third here, we are going to be able to kill the third quarter.
And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is.
But having that one under 120, game's so out of hand, I really don't care. We'll run this one, and then having this one ran under 40 seconds, this will kill the third quarter. We'll have to come out and look at 7 seconds or something. Oh, never mind. What are you in the game for? You just got, what are you? This, come on, man. Why are you back in the, you got, because we only have 2 running backs now that are not injured. And he's one of them. We took him out of the game, so he is going to be our spell running back. He is going to come in when HN gets tired. And that's exactly what happened right there. So we're not going to be able to squat the third quarter, actually. Henderson's going to come back in and make his play. Oh, look, it looks a lot more dark. Did you see that? You see how dark it looked? And stormy up. Maybe they can, on that kickoff, you could really tell it looked.
See if they can put
Like
this drive in the end zone, Charles.
I'm going to be sad or anything, but I'll be disappointed if the snow doesn't roll in, as we were told pregame.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying
It
to
definitely
say?
looks dark. It definitely is a darker feel up at the top of the screen. All right, so usually I'd identify a weak side and send a blitz, but there's not. It's a perfectly balanced formation with a halfback, so we're just going to keep it as it is and let that third quarter end.
As the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National
Straight 5-man.
League on EA Sports.
It's just straight up 5-man rushing, 5-man defending.
And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair.
Straight up defense. That was, I think he was saving his receiver from some injury possibilities there, because if he threw that pass, it was not going to get completed. Dude, that one we just kind of feigned some pressure inside. Did he get 2 inbounds? Was that the third one that went out? I don't know.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Don't know.
Ward now working out of the gun. Swings it out to the flat for Freeman.
We just got people ready to force that short incompletion, and just we're ready to deliver the boom. Even though, I mean, I would say that was a bad play for us. We're sending Hamilton here. The tight end could be a problem. And 14 takes a massive hit stick to the chest like it's nothing. Pops up and signals first down. It's hype. Or he's just delirious because he just got his head rocked, and now he doesn't realize that it's 45-6 in front of your home fans. It's big for us because these defensive wins are, I mean, on the road wins are big. Can't see all your plays and stuff. Goodness gracious. There just are, honestly, there just are some teams through this fantasy draft 3 years in that just play bad. They don't necessarily have a trash roster overall. They just play poorly. I tried to switch to the, not 17 that made the tackle, but the other fella, and go for a pick there. And I just continued with my momentum. Oop, I accidentally picked block. So what do? I hit XX, right? Real quick and just audible into that safe. Let's see, for 55. He could have hit a string. That was in down the middle, right? He could have hit a cup.
And they'll get back 3, but this remains a large deficit.
That old school training activity for the kickers, for sure. I mean, that was he's breaking the plate.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been
Still have that, actually. I usually do most of the other ones and just don't do the kicker and the punter since they're already so souped out. I mean, Cam Little's 99, 99 and kick power and kick accuracy, so no reason for me to really doing that. 2 games coming up on the road. The Texans are good, and the Chiefs are a division rival, so that Arrowhead will always, despite, you know, what their record may be, which it's typically pretty poor. Kansas City's record is in here in year 3. They're typically pretty poor.
So maybe the best steakhouses in the city, but in all seriousness,
unfortunately, I can't see. I tried to jump that. I guess he was getting up, so like I hit hurdle, and I guess it didn't know what to do because it didn't hurdle him as a layered down player, and it didn't hurdle him as a. All right, so this one's good. 3rd down. So you got to watch this over the middle because it's an option route on that wide receiver drag on A, the gun tray open double ends. He can hook, which you don't want to lead him on a drag if he hooks. So really, I like the red route and then double ends. I didn't even know this was a play, but I love not being play action and having both. So I'm going to watch the safeties, and I'm hitting somebody with a comeback.
Back to throw.
It's not going to be anybody. Everybody's covered. I'll try to lead him. That was nice. That was nice. That was good coverage. We couldn't hit either of the comebacks. So we kind of threw him open. He had a little bit of a, I mean, he had a step. I honestly expected that to be 45-16. I guess we put a little touch on that and it works. We're figuring it out. So we're 2 first downs at least away. Season rank, they're top 10, right? I mean, and they were, I don't really remember exactly. This is a play that's so good in college. We called it because Coach said it, but it sucks in Madden, but we're going to run it anyway. And maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't suck in Madden. In College Football 27, that's, so let's go to recent. What was it? It's, and that pistol deuce close formation, honestly, that formation is just great. So we're going to call that run here. We might not even use that play. I just want to see what the audibles are. Bench, which is great. Inside zone. Halfback dive and a play action. I mean, that's good. That's some good audibles out of that formation there. So gun deuce close might be something, you know.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes.
2nd and 7. I'm not passing it, you know.
This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
So we got it under 320, which is the magic part of the equation. This one takes us under 240, which is part of the equation. And then honestly, I don't think they'll stop it here. Oh, definitely not now. And then that'll take us to 2 minutes. So let's get that. And so in real life, I would just knee 3 times because I have, you need 3 downs. You have enough time. But we don't know if they're going to use any timeouts or not anything, I guess, at this point. So I'll take a knee after this. Let's see.
A gain there of 12 yards and a first down LA. It carries like that. That's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Now Achane on 1st and 10.
He broke a hit stick tackle like that opponent did a few weeks ago.
Nice little game. Give him
That's,
10
I mean,
yards on the pickup.
best game, man. I don't need to score here.
A few inches here.
Just need one play. We're under 40 seconds, and it should be okay.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken.
And let these 7 seconds tick away. And we're going to be 9-0. Let's do this again. All-Madden simulation. 10 minutes. 20-second rundown. And we can't throw the ball at all. I mean,
Charles,
it's very difficult. We did better this game. To be honest, Farmer's definitely an upgrade over Milrow. You can tell, like, you can't even play quarterback with Milrow on All-Madden. I can't. Maybe you can, but I can't. He can't. He just gets sacked instantly. This kid's able to get some passes off. Let's see some. Don't want to do that. We want to view the highlights, but let's look at the team stats first. Like to check those third down conversions. That's so important. Look, we're 7 of 9. We missed one with the goal line quarterback sneak that I was telling y'all sucks, and then we got 0 for 1 on 4th that we also didn't get with the goal line sneak that sucks that I told you about. But we held them to 3 of 12, really 4 of 12 because they did get 4 at 1 of 1 on 4th. That's good, man. That's really good. I mean, that's what makes that scoreboard look like that. Player stats, Cam Ward was 21 of 34 for 216. Pretty good. We only threw the ball twice. And one was that deep play action bomb, and I don't remember. Oh, the other one was that nice little floater pass over the middle. Just gets me so confused on how you can pass and how you don't. But that run game that we were set up to dominate with absolutely did the job. It's got to be probably looked at, and maybe we'll use it for this year, and then next year we'll make it a house rule that we can't use it because it's just so powerful. We did not have, I don't think, hit him a stigamus. We did end up forcing 2 fumbles. So, good game efficient. Okay, we're going to advance and listen to that weekly recap, and then we'll advance our players. Look at those. Boy, them good dudes are getting good. I mean, that's them. The 4-6 defensive play sheet is play sheet, so don't worry about that. But from Riot Shield up, so Riot Shield offers a bunch of pass protection, but it also offers 9 awareness to your offensive line, which we don't get with people movers, which just makes the rest of your offensive line stats for the run game absolutely insane. And then this Riot Shield gives them awareness as well, so they're like all running around at like fake 99s. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. This is crazy. And insider trading and ahead of the change, those two combine for, it's just an almost unstoppable system. Almost unstoppable. Who we got? Their top player is 93 defensive tackle. That's not true. Maybe they're balanced. All right, let's see. So staff abilities that we have to set. If you favorite these, I'll try to favorite them off stream. If you favorite them, it would crash your game. I don't know if that's the case anymore. So we need to put our offensive linemen to get their super XP boost back on. This is still going for 2 more weeks, and then we just have 4 spots to play with. Actually, we're going to do 3 because we are putting Hitimus Stickamus on. That is the way. And then does that give us still people movers? That's just so OP, along with this one, right? So they can't disengage on inside run plays, right? And you break tackles significantly more on inside run plays. And then your offensive line is amazing. And then you come over here with head of the chains and add that, and you get they can't disengage on first and second down. They can't shed the blocks on first and second down. And then when you get a first down on a first or second down, it wipes all of their zone progress. And anytime you run for a first down on a first or a second down, it increases your offensive line resistance meters, so your offensive line gets even better. So it's just a chain reaction. Ahead of the chains, it's a chain reaction that you get going with these. And then we finish it out with Hitimus Stickamus because, I mean, all we do to tackle is hit stick. That's it, right? And that fourth one, significantly increased fumble odds for successful hit sticks. We're seeing, force 2 fumbles in a game 2 times. I've had it on once. And then we got it. But so that's it for that. We will proceed. Make sure we've got our 5 linemen here, right tackle, left tackle, both guards in the center at the bottom. And then we have that 1 rookie because offensive line is a huge focus of this build. Like, I would say that's probably, it might be the most important position in Madden, because if you don't have at least a decent one across the board, you can't do anything. Let's see. Surely we've got some maybe HN and Henderson. Let's see. Nope. So it's only 5, but that is 3 starting offensive linemen, a backup safety, and a backup offensive lineman. So having that offensive lineman plus 40% XP, obviously showing that it's working here. I mean, we're, 80% of these fellas are on the O-line. Starting left guard is just turning into a monster. Really, the right guard I thought was going to be the guy, like the real guy. Well, obviously his stuff's all super boosted right now. Yeah, but he's amazing. He's here for the long haul. This one was one, we got him. And we got our starting quarterback, we got this left tackle, and a couple of other people for the Mendoza pick. And then we have first rounds going forward for the Mendoza trade because he refused to re-sign with us. And we have a few more picks still from that trade that have yet to pass. This is our starting right guard. He's coming off of that injury. He is agile is what I like to run with, but he is so strong. I think he's 96. Yeah, 96 strength. So I don't necessarily. That's why he has that, right? Because he's strong as can be. But we actually. Oh wait, what? I'm glad we still have him. Okay. So I thought we cut this fella here, but I'm glad we have him. We've been building him up. So he's only 24. We got him like in the whatever round 900 of the fantasy draft. And he's 6'2", but he's got 93 speed and 92 acceleration. I mean, that's fantastic. You can't teach size, right? And so we're just slowly building his zone up to be a backup safety and play in big coverages, and he's already had an 81 zone coverage, 74 overall, but not, that's what all of our players are really like when they don't have the boosts that our offensive players are having. So I got to use a potty. I'm going to play this weekly recap. Then we will come back and we'll play one more game on the stream. We'll play the Texans game. And then that'll be it. I got some side missions on Discord and stuff. So we're going to play this. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. And we'll play the Texans, who look like they're about that defense, huh? They're about that passing game, and they're about that run defense, but we're about to blow all those stats up.
The second half of the regular season starts now. Hey, everybody, Scott Hansen here with your Week 10 edition of the Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get to. We'll begin in Denver. The Broncos at home to take on the LA Chargers. And this is the visitors' running back. He gets a seal here, and up the alley he goes. A 63-yard touchdown run. The Chargers remain undefeated. They are now 9-0 with yet another victory. Why don't we go over to Charm City now? Check in on the Ravens. They're playing host to the Carolina Panthers. And it's Panthers quarterback.
Sorry, Cody.
One of his 3
Didn't
touchdown passes on the afternoon.
That's been long. We've been doing good.
The Panthers win a wild one.
Take a little potty break, but we've been doing well, man. We're still undefeated. Which is crazy. We have this super OP running. I had somebody ask me earlier today,
EA Sports Player of
is
the Week.
OP running this year?
And
I said it's more that passing sucks.
Daniel Jones.
Or passing is very
fantastic
difficult, right?
in the win at
Daniel
SoFi,
Jones is blowing it up
throwing for close
the
to
Rams. They're so good.
400 yards and 4 touchdowns. The Rams are playing well. They move to 7-3 with the victory. And briefly, a look here at the full quartet of offensive and defensive top performers. Next up, let's take a look at the biggest ball hawks around the NFL to this point. It's the league leaders in interceptions. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hansen saying good night.
I didn't see much else.
We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.
Just got back at the end there. We did see the Saints win. All right, let's knock this Thursday night primetime game out. And then we will advance and clean everything up for Week 12 for the division match with Kansas City. And then we'll do that one tonight, guys, at 8. So we'll take a 3 hour and 45 minute, maybe 3 hour and 30-minute break or so, and we'll be back on at 8 p.m. Mountain Time. Let's get these uniforms good. 70s Classic. Let's do 70s Classic. Do they have? I mean, surely they do, right? No, because they're a newer team. Ooh. Let's keep you on that away. I did want to just... I just gotta see this home one. Make sure it's color. Alright, it is. Alright. That's enough contrast, right? Because we're not children mashing buttons. We're dads mashing buttons. It's a little you know, difficult sometimes. Sorry, Cody, didn't see your chat in time. I don't know if you're still here. Apologies on that. This is the drone show for the primetime games. Let's watch this. Alright, he's here. Nice. See you, Cody. Glad you're here, man.
On the Texans sideline,
this is our final game of this stream. We'll start it over in about at 8 p.m. Mountain Time, which is about 4 hours from now. This will be the last one here, and then I've got some Discord side missions to handle. You know, do some, maybe some food eating. Sounds good right now. Haven't had anything really. I can't see the stream session for some reason. Usually I see a timer and it'll say how many hours it's been, but I feel like it's been a good 5 hours at least. Not really sure.
They'll be led out by a first-round pick in the 2020 draft out of Utah State. This is Jordan.
All right, this is how we like to start on defense, but we don't want this guy playing zone, so we curl him in, and then we'll just take this and have to cheat left, right? So if he cuts back there, that's an effective week on the ground with no touchdowns, though.
These are his numbers from last week's contest.
I should have checked the NFL standings. I want to say the Texans are leading the AFC South, but I could be wrong. Division that typically belongs to the Titans in this franchise. I'm going to send some extra heat. Oh, especially with him going over. Actually, we're going to send double heat. Yeah, I love that. Was that a screen and he caught it? Oh, that's even better. It's a screen and he caught it. So thank you. That's the perfect call. And that's what I want to do at the beginning of every game is force a 3 and out, because watch the field position that we get. Even if we have to fair catch, which by the way we never do. Never fair catch, always hit stick. Right? I mean, we are a cross midfield. We could have 3 crappy runs and kick a field goal and take the lead, right? And that's crazy. That's how you play. Old school football, I guess, you know? Just a simple run here to the right. Look at the advantage we have, though. I like these jerseys. I like these. I like that. I like the dark blue. We might give the color rush ones the next shot against the Chiefs tonight, with our first game back. But man, I mean, I like him. I like him a lot. Look, Henderson here. Watch this one. See, that's a good throw. Thank you. If you throw like that, I'll throw all game, but you don't throw like that all the time. To be fair, you did last game. But only 2 throws. But I'm not gonna lie, that builds confidence for sure, right? Oh, and look at this. He's got superstar abilities. Coming off, running on first and second down is. It's absolutely OP.
And he shares that with his offensive line, the tight end, his fullback.
Oh, I just got a side mission. I gotta go follow somebody, you know. Check out some stuff that they might have made.
And the Chargers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Oh, looting the tackle.
Okay, so that was, well, the first one was definitely a pretty crappy one, but that's,
The Texans offense and their running
look at that,
getting
man.
ready to go back to work.
If you're a running back and you caught a touchdown this year in like week 11,
Right up there amongst the best in the NFL.
then you're tied for second most, which is wild. Okay, so we're gonna send Hamilton here. Yep. He gets in the backfield, makes a tackle, just rides him on out, you know. Also here for Green, we're gonna go ahead and make him a lineman. Hit stick the quarterback there. No fumble caused. Hit him a stickamus. That's fine though. I mean that forces that deep third down on the road, right? Because this is a home game for us. Remember, we either do 3 or 4. But we're gonna go with cover 4 palms here, and we'll just send over here Hutchinson, Aiden Hutchinson, right? He needs to be a lineman, and then we'll cover everything over here. We're responsible for all of this. Oh, look at the AI with the hit stick. That was not me. I was covering to see if he broke that tackle. But the AI player with the absolute just brick wall bombs. I'm not having good success with spin moves. I've been trying them the last couple of games.
There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. Man, those numbers from last
My real side missions, though, Cody, involve food. Like I gotta do a quick ad on Discord, but then it's really food and seeing my wife and kid and telling them that I love them, that they're okay, and then getting back to streaming.
Without a doubt. I mean, why wouldn't you? Because once you establish yourself that way, it's not just him, okay? It's his offensive line, it's the tight end, it's your wide receivers, everyone now sharing in the load and sharing in the belief that they do their job, they'll see another performance just like they saw the week before.
Henderson now on 1st and 10.
Another thing we could do is if we lock up the playoffs early, we'll just do nothing but passing for, you know, the like say if for whatever reason this running thing is just so overpowered. Come on, Henderson, there you go. This running thing is just so overpowered that we're just easily getting wins on All-Madden, and we continue this undefeated run. We'll figure out how to pass the last, whatever, 5 weeks of the season, however long it takes us. However long we have it locked up, the number 1 where we're playing at home in the playoffs. Because right now at 9-0, we're going to get the playoffs for sure. We want to get those home games though, so we can see the plays we called and all that, and you know, all that jazz.
Nick Singleton getting his first carry. And he'll get this down only.
All right, so that was not as effective, but that's 1st and 2nd. We could still run it in the middle, or we can give.
I love that description.
Let's give him
diagnosed as perfect on that one. Read his
shallow
keys,
dig. We ran the other
play,
game,
and he couldn't even get going.
And I blocked the running back, and it was a good play. Like, it's a good play again.
That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end. Just a gain of a couple there. And
I think that's how you have to throw it, though. You know, have to learn the touch. We're going to take the 2-possession lead. We're not too concerned whether it's 10 or 14. We're keeping that 2-possession lead is what we got now. They play differently when they're behind by 2 possessions. They're, you know, riskier. Tend to make more mistakes. So we'll do this 3-3-5 penny here. I'm gonna take that mid zone, make him blitz, and I'm gonna take that blitzing linebacker, and I'm gonna user him in that mid zone.
looking to put a drive together.
So we'll go down here, and that's the opposite side, but we're doing the same thing. We've got lots of pressure coming now.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30. You talk about the defense for these Chargers.
Interesting. I mean, you don't give up. Good to see them not giving up on the run game, right? You don't want them doing nothing but throwing as soon as you go up by 10, but if they run it here, I'd be surprised. He did. I think that's just bad play call. No matter what difficulty you're on, I think it's a bad play call. I think the play I have right here is a bad play call for me. And it was a bad play call. We gotta mix it up, show some man, show some match every once in a while. You can't just strictly zone it. All right, you're going in. We're going to kind of shift to this kind of zone, which is exactly opposite of the play. We're going to let a massive hit stick. Not good enough to cause a fumble, and we definitely have hit-em-us, stick-em-us on for this game. We made sure of that. Okay, that's going to end one.
For a good one, as we're through one on EA Sports.
All right. Yeah, I mean, we hit hard, man. You're about to get hit hard too, probably. Yeah. All these highlights are going to be
Texans football to start quarter 2.
Texans getting smacked, you know? All right.
Here's Love. He'll get this into the hands.
That was definitely a hit. Like, they're highlighting the hit stick, right? And no fumble. All right, blind side, ball side too. Maybe that should have been one. We'll see. I don't know. We'll leave it on for a couple of games for sure. But honestly, I think on All-Madden, I don't think it makes much difference. I think you're either gonna like that. That guy got absolutely blasted, right, with this hit stick right after he caught it. He holds onto the ball. So I think if they, you know, it may be a case of if he fumbles, he fumbles. But it may be. It's too early to tell for sure.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
All right, so what we're thinking here, they're definitely a run threat for sure still on 2nd and 8. They've proven that. They're at a 62-yard field goal, so they're trying to get more yards, you know. Really. We make the play on the ball there and swat that one away. Okay. Tampa 2 contains good. Not really worried about Jordan Love running on me. So I'll switch to a little pressure over there. And then I'll manually cover over here. And that's going to get a sack, dude. And absolutely out of field goal range. That's how you do it.
Sanchez on to punt here as he sends this one away.
All right. All right, loving that. Definitely. Look, 2 catches for 46 yards. He's like #1 in the league now. You know? Those running backs don't get any love in this game. Let's go. What do you think, Coach? You want to use the quarterback right there, huh? I don't like you. I don't like that choice. We're going to use the halfback.
As mentioned, this one of the hottest teams in the NFL.
We're going to try to run a shotgun quarterback run from my 1-inch line.
But ordinarily, I'd say it hurts the momentum because now you get that short week.
Might want to come back to the Y shot lacrosse. I like the way that play looked. That looked like a good play. Get through there. We weren't able to work it through the hole. LOL. We weren't able to There's no good way to say that, you know. We weren't good at we weren't able to wiggle ourselves through the hole there. It is what it is. See if Olave's open right away. He is. Look, spin. Ah, I'm trying to get it down, man. I'm trying to get it down. That's a big conversion, though. Because now we are moving the ball. Thanks. Yeah, man. Yeah, nice. Cody, thanks, man. That is some nice side missions, to be fair.
Now this is an example of breaking down a defense, because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
They'll go back to Henderson on first down. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being...
Here we go. 2nd and inches, that first down run. So he's averaging,
and he continues to have success,
you know,
running the ball here in the first half.
6.5 almost a carry, just under it.
For the game. From the
Close enough for the layman.
And
here we are.
Again, it's Henderson.
Oh, he had his own blocker. He hit that juke. I hope they replay this real quick. I'm not going to replay it, but I hope they do real quick. He hit that juke into the blocker. What an interesting animation. This is going to be fun. All right, let's see. Yeah, we just juked that right into Brian Thomas, and Brian Thomas is like, whoa, bro, my bad. My bad.
More of a fight defending the middle. Otherwise, this is going to be a long game.
So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at
all right.
the 48-yard line.
So I would like this to be the last drive of the second quarter.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down.
Honestly, so 440 is a good mark. We're going to do it. We are.
A whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
We're going to do it. We're going to try to do it, right? We're going to try to do it. Coach suggestions are terrible. I want to run. I'll do an ISOs.
2nd and 7.
Stick to the ISOs here, but we are 4 minutes is a mark that you go to 320, then 240, and then the 2-minute warning. So we just need 6 seconds of game time in the next few plays. That's a hit stick, worthy of it too. Look, he does a full rotation, I believe, in here. Lands on his back. No, so he lands on his back and then rolls over, but that hurts, right? So I do want to stay in this concept. ISO concept.
And made a really nice play.
And let's look for something with some... I like this. So we'll have a strong side tight end blocker, and then we'll also have 2 weak side receivers, right, that are hopefully taking both corners if they're in man, right? Or
Henderson running straight ahead, and this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stuffed them for almost no gain.
So we are going to go for this. A little risky. It's not too long for the field goal. Don't you dare say that. Cam Little should be ashamed of saying that about him. Did he hang on? He did not. Can't hang on. Kyle Pitts can't catch. And now we need a defensive stand, but that's what we do. So switch these.
They'll start on the ground here on first down.
Yeah. That's what we got. Very nice. 2nd and 8. Take. We'll work from that. I don't really. Yeah, we can work from that 3-3-5. I think they're more likely to run it still, though, at this point. So we'll send Hamilton and play Reese with like a mid shade. Yeah, that's what I thought. A ball. Yeah, ball. Thank you. Well, and he's still good. Yeah.
You remember in preseason
That's what we
when
do,
we went to
bro.
different training
That's what we
camps
do.
and
Let's see
visiting
here.
teams, and we always would see the running backs working out and going through those gauntlet drills. And,
Caleb Ransall, our first superstar X Factor player that, other than Aiden Hutchinson, we drafted at no longer X Factor. He got an opportunity like 5 weeks into the season. He was like a 70, and he was quick. For star, and then he did one upgrade from star, and he went to superstar X Factor. I was like, what is happening with this game? Like, is everybody going to be like that? I don't, So I don't know if we did a bonus objective with him maybe that week, because you can choose just a single game objective, or you can do single game with a bonus when it comes to upgrading your players. That's a big turnover. That'll take us to a 2-minute warning.
As we will take a pause here for the 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score from the 32 now.
Yeah, like I want to throw more, right? But look at that front too. Ugh. Just begging for it. And then with the boosts that we have on first and second down. Look at this. What is this?
Well, that last run makes this a 100-yard night. I've loved the way he's hit the holes. He's been quick, he's been decisive, and he's been a whole lot
Got the
of fun
dang
to watch.
single season career rushing record. We're in week 11. We need Singleton back. We don't have any. We need Singleton back, and then Singleton will play halfback for the majority of it. We're gonna just go back to normal here. It'll run down to 20 seconds. I'm not trying to burn it all. Trying to see this play that we did discover last game. So A was good. Pitts did not catch it earlier. We're gonna look for B and Y on this one. A's open. Wide, like it was just so obvious. You know what I mean? We get to let the clock run. We're fine with the clock running. We still have 3 timeouts. You have to be patient, man. You can't let, oh no, I'm on All-Madden. Just like, you'll be all right. We'll be fine. Okay. Oh, look, see? Boom. 16 seconds. And so not only does this give us 3 possessions, a 3-possession lead if we make this extra point. Concentrate on that a little bit. So now at 17, the most they can get from 2 touchdowns is 16, 8, 16, right? So we have a 3-possession lead, and we have a chance here for a hit-em-us, stick-em-us, and then maybe another quick score. Wow. But we kick it out of the end. Oh man. I kick it out of the end zone for the first time all year, just letting it go, So we've got a lot of pressure coming here. You see the coverages we have in the blitzes. They're at least I'm shocked. I don't think they did not call a timeout.
Now a timeout taken.
Okay, now he called a timeout. I was
quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
I mean, I was gonna have to send that tape to EA. We've made some questionable coaching decisions for sure in this episode here. We've faced some pretty weird coaching decisions, but that was about to be one. Here's a stick. Oh, he got me! Oh, he got me! Oh, he got me! But that's halftime. So he got me enough to run the clock out and not get a field goal, but not enough to score. That works out perfect for us.
Brandon, thanks much.
And it's entertaining for you. Let's listen to halftime.
Recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Scott, thanks very much. And we welcome all of you back here on EA Sports for quarter number 3.
Rigoberto Sanchez.
A very one-sided first half. 17-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Chargers offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And you have to imagine this defense saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the third quarter.
Well, first thing we do, I think we have to do that already.
The Charger drive about to get going.
64 total yards, and a lot of them were on that last play of the half.
I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first
Texans.
half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly
Honestly, I
we'll
think
see
it's
more
time
of that.
already.
But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing.
They're in there,
If
but
they
we
start to
have
see one
the
or two
things
guys
that
start
make
to
us
creep
hold
towards the line
blocks.
of
We
scrimmage,
could have slipped through there. I mean,
they'll be
that's
licensed to take some shots downfield.
3rd and 5.
Let's give a lot of credit
See
to
what
the
Coach
offensive
says.
line. They've been able to
Coach
move
likes
the
the
ball
quick
really
fork.
well
I
on
like
the
the
ground
quick
the
fork.
entire
I
game.
just don't like
While that
X's.
wasn't a huge
I like it
that's
against
okay.
zone.
They'll take
So
it
watch
in
this.
short,
If
steady
there's
bursts.
zone, X is going to be so open,
Out of the gun
but it's
now on
not.
3rd down.
So we're in stand bounds. Also, please don't challenge it.
The Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down
I don't know
conversion.
if that was totally cool.
First down.
So we can get this play off.
To the right side, this is Henderson.
If we were both feet in bounds or not on that one.
3 at 2nd down.
But it's a moot point now.
The guys in the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football.
We are missing Nicholas Singleton, man. We are missing him. Hoping he comes back next week, but I
haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
don't know. We need
He'll get this down
quality
about the 46.
backup running back.
Give him a couple, and that's gonna leave him with a
Not
third and about
like
5.
nothing against.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks
You know,
havoc because they end up taking their
Trevor
attention to
Etienne,
the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Better. All right, bye. That's too fast.
20.
That's it. All right.
And he's
Oh,
gonna be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line.
that's user error. I think at the end he may. I mean,
First down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
I just got forced out. I don't think there was a real opportunity there. But Mesh Mills, I love that play, and the fact that it's being suggested here.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's
not gonna
first
say
and
anything
goal
till
just
after.
outside the 5. Looking to throw. Farmer.
Yeah, they
As he
just.
throws there, incomplete.
Intended for
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage.
All right, so our read here is A and then Y. Everybody else is just a distraction. And then we're scramble and see if Thomas Jr. is open on a comeback.
2nd and 6.
Y.
Touchdown, Chargers.
Oh, this is his first touchdown of the season, receiving probably, and it, or maybe it's his second, and he's now the league leader for halfbacks because nobody throws to the running back in Madden 27 at this point. And that's a full 3-possession lead, 8-16-24. That's what we like to
So
see.
that drive goes 8 plays. And it ends with the Chargers getting into the end zone.
This defense
Set now to
is
kick this one away, and
so
off
good.
it goes.
Let's set him up. Hit stick. Come on. We got it. Nope.
And he'll
Didn't
get
work.
up
Something else
across the
activated
20
though.
to the
Like probably like
21-yard
sure
line.
tackle or something, you know. You want to see his low lights real quick? Boom. Coach is telling him, you gotta go that way. Trying to
Houston's
drive
offense
the
already at
ball
the line, set to get
that
going.
way.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's
Got a
tackled
first
yard
down
short
there.
of the marker.
Oh,
Good
that's
gain of 9 on first
right
down.
end.
And hold on here, because on that
Looks
last
really
run,
sad,
it looks
man.
like we have a player who was shaken up. More from L.A. in a moment.
That's unfortunate. Unfortunate.
From the 31, here comes
Oh, I think that means our crazy. No, Gerald Wyatt. Way. Jones. I don't know what formation. I wasn't paying attention. I'm just a little distracted with our injury.
They'll keep it on the ground. Sampson. And this will be a Texans first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line.
Bursitis. I know that's painful.
That's a precursor of a big second half.
If you don't know what bursitis is, fluid sac. This is the truth. Fluid sac in between joints.
Back to throw.
You get what's called a bursa.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
It is a fluid-filled pouch, and as it fills up with fluid, it's like a gallon-sized water bag, right? I mean, a gallon-sized Ziploc bag. If you just fill it up halfway with water, you can move it all around, and it will provide. And you like drop a glass onto it while it's on the counter. It will provide some protection. You know what I mean? But if you fill that gallon bag up all the way with water and it's all the way full, which is what a bursa is, you have bursitis. It's full pressure. So, and you drop a glass on it, it's going to bounce off, you know, and shatter on your floor. But that's the same thing that's happening in your body with the bursa. You get them on your heels a lot, too. Very common on your heel. I don't know from personal experience. But word on the street is it's incredibly painful. Yeah, Travion's about done for the season as soon as we get any other running back. He's limping back on the field. As soon as we get Nicholas Singleton back, we'll give him a rest. With games like this, we're just killing the clock. We keep him in until he does something really nice. His stats get really good, but shout out to that game clock. Alright, so here we go. We're going to pin pull here. Silly play. But it literally works. Oh my goodness. I didn't say silly. I said OP. I think it's an OP play. And Travion Henderson, that's all you had to do. If you wanted to get out of the game, I just needed one of those from you. And then Singleton. All right. I think it's still going to keep him in. If Singleton's out, I think I need to do that differently and put HN in. I'm having a moment where in real life, I wish all of my players were healthy. Let's see if Singleton appears out of nowhere. He can go first, but then it's HN. And then we'll do the same for a third down running back. Just make sure Henderson's in third, you know, and Gadget, as well as Power. So, I'm pretty sure Nicholas Singleton's still really hurt. Not in the game, that's why he hasn't been playing. And HN has, so we're just going to be using just him, and we'll mix it up. Might put Milrow in, to be honest. Maybe run some RPOs in the second half. And just improve, just get better, right? We got the win, but how are we getting better? Our defense is on point. We're at where we're like, I don't know, it's only a few weeks, I guess, but we're at like maybe turning the sliders up on All-Madden.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. From the 46, here's second down in the yard.
Crazy like that this season. We'll keep it stock with the stock All-Madden.
Looking to throw.
Minute quarters. I hate man coverage in this game. I like match. where you have a man on the outside, or even something like this to cover one hole, where I can go here and find out who's covering this running back, and there's no need for you to do that. I'll do that with my floating zone and then add a little pressure. Make sure nothing gets jammed up. And then we just
down to the 32.
Happens there.
51 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Second and inches. That play came out misaligned. So we're not doing that misalignment stuff. They try to put a safety cover and a tight end that's 70 feet away from him. And if you move him into the position, he just moves back as soon as you switch off of him. We're not doing that. That running back was on a Texas route there. It was coming open at the end. You guys saw that. I don't know if you saw that, but definitely had a Texas route open at the end. We kind of misangled it for Texas. We played him for a flat. And luckily the pressure got there in time. So
well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right
downs,
now, Charles.
touchdown,
They've scored
touchdown,
on 3
touchdown.
straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared.
A tough game, right? Man. This home field advantage, also, I think, I know it affects me a lot. That should take us to the 4th. Let's see. I know it affects me a lot, so I'm thinking is that, you know, maybe it affects the computer as well. You wish I would run that play. You know what I mean?
We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL.
But yeah, Coach knows what's up now. We're not doing it yet. The jet pass. We're not doing that yet. Or no, that's not it. No, yeah, that is it. That's it. We're not doing that yet. With the 2 receivers on one side. Saving that for the playoffs. Calm down, Coach Buttons.
And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
That's it. That's what you want.
He really wants me to run this motion mesh. He's got it in 2 versions. One with a post and one with a corner. Nah. Whoa. I'm going to instantly favorite this. Let's go for. Look at this. We've got a little check hook, and we'll just do him in a. So we go Y, X, and then back to the other side. So we have Y right away. That's a good play. That's why I instantly favorited it before we even ran it. I kind of want to run it again, just a different setup and see, right? So run it to the opposite side of the field, but I definitely want to have 2 clock on. Don't have a lot of time to make adjustments, but let's see how B develops here. If Y's just wide open. He can't cover A, that 44. He can't cover A and Y. Okay, he can't cover A and Y.
But the one that's winning, they're certainly getting their money's worth.
What's happening? What play have I called?
Zone read to give to Singleton.
That's for you, Big John. Zone read. Nick Singleton! He's back! Oh, I'm sorry, Travion Henderson. Wait, why was he not playing in the first half?
Again, it's Singleton.
I hope he's really back. Because he's about to be HB1 as Travion Henderson has broken the single season record. In the 10th game, we have 7 remaining. The OP Madden. I mean, it's OP running on All-Madden is still OP. And this setup, when you get coach abilities, dude, the first year is hard, okay? It's hard. The first, and then just save your points. Don't worry about play sheets, okay? You can lose those and gain those. What you need to do is just save all of your coach points. Struggle through your first year, or play on a lesser difficulty, whatever however you want to live your life is fine with me. I'm not here to judge. I'm here to tell you what's up, and then save all those points. I did not get that off.
That was the same case on that play.
Save all those points up for coach abilities, and by the head coach abilities that give you, you know, people movers. You know, look at our setup. Buy those and buy them all the way to platinum right away, like as soon as you can. Like when you buy one, don't worry about running it at bronze and gold and silver. Don't you do that. If you can't buy it and get to working on mastery levels, don't buy it. Whoop. So, oh, that's that extra broken tackles, right? Like, right? Because we juked him here, then we broke a tackle, and I bet that's that extra ability to break, like significantly, right? And he went for the hit stick, and that. We don't have anything to protect against that. They do have abilities that will make your hit stick less effective, but we don't have anything like that. I would love to get a shutout here on All-Madden. That would be great. Welcome back, man. Welcome back, Nicholas Singleton. Welcome to the club. Back. We didn't put you on IR. They wanted us to. He just said he just won't come in the game if he's hurt. And now you're back. Let's get this ball back. Kill this clock. I mean, I'd love to see this total offense numbers. I can't wait to see the stats at the end of this one. Don't believe we're really big on turnovers. I think we just really just been kicking their behinds, right? Well, that's a tough one in Baltimore, but then it gets easier. Chicago is easy. A bye is the easiest, right? The bye is the easiest. Can't lose that one.
Houston's offense already at the line.
All right, let's see here. So on here, I don't want him dropping into some silly zone. I want him rushing. We want to force that pass out quick. All right, you know, get that ball out. Look, highlight that hit stick that he broke. So there's the hit stick. Well, maybe a little helmet to helmet. Looks exactly like helmet to helmet. But whatever. Good thing they don't have that in this game. This one here, I'm trying to figure out, is this guy in a man coverage? Right? He is in a man coverage. So I'm going to blitz him, and I'm going to just like see what 81's up to. Right? He is going to get a little long, you know, it is what it is. But we forced the button there, right? You notice they're not getting off passes, you know, that are 20 to receivers that are 20-something yards downfield, right? We prevent that. We get that stopped. Curl hook, hit stick. No hitimus maximus at all. I don't believe yet. This game we'll have to check afterwards.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball.
But I mean, it just controlled the game, right? We got up to 2 possessions, and once you get up to 2 possessions, they play a little differently. You just guard those sticks on 3rd down, get that ball again. I hit the button. It even hit me in the back. All right, so that whole time. All right, so I'm holding it down. Maybe I need to time it like a tap. All right, I'm sorry, but I have to check this one out. So maybe I need to time it like a tap, right? What am I doing wrong here? Because this is the most blatant one yet, okay? He's throwing it. I'm there as a user. Give me the ball. I'm holding it, and it hits. Tell me it doesn't. It hits me in the back of the shoulder. And then I do a little high stepping out of there. You know, I do a little high stepping out of there and celebrate the incomplete pass. But I should have been like. All right, man, I gotta say, I don't see a way that's user. I was sitting there, I was holding the button way before and just didn't do anything. It hit me. Yeah. Loving that. Go for it. No? All right. I appreciate this, Houston.
As he'll come on to kick for a 6th time tonight.
I appreciate this sign of respect, and as a sign of respect, I will not run up the score on you. I'll do my thing. It's going to take 2 plays to get to the 2-minute warning, though.
And it will be 1st and 10.
So tonight, because this is the last game of the stream, tonight we'll have the Chiefs. We'll be at the Broncos. They'll be mad at the Saints. Oh, Big John will be happy for that one, and Jacob. Hopefully they're tuned in for that. And oh, dude, that'll be a great one. That'll be a great one.
Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at.
They are battling for a lead. We
3
could be at the point
possessions.
where we do a viewer a favor.
They would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pull it on.
I don't know, man. Throw the Saints a win if they're in the, just work on our passing and throw the Saints a win. Or do we just go for the 72 Dolphins in year 3? So 12-4-1, and then 10-7. And then this year, though, we are at about to go to 10-0. Right? And last year we were 10-7. So I really want to run a screen right here, but it's just, get to that 2-minute warning, and then there's no reason to do anything through the air at all anymore. But like something's telling me, run the screen to the left side of the field. It's one of those mash buttons moments. So I'm going to find it. I'm going to find this halfback slip screen, and I'm going to run it to the left side. I just got one of those little moments, Could be a terrible call. Could not.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
He's just sitting there, so not a terrible call. I'm gonna get rid of that quicker. Do the exact same thing. That was ridiculous. All right, so they are in a wider protect here, so they're not manned up on this one. Look, so I will throw, and I will wait. I just want that block to engage by Farmer, the right guard.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage.
He's a rookie when we took him in the fantasy draft. Star development. We got this one and then one more. Hey, man, it's okay. Get you a TFL, man. I'm cool with it. You're cool with it. Punted. We're not gonna. We made a little deal to get this game over where I told you I wasn't gonna run the score up. So you're not gonna call a timeout here, right? You're just gonna let this go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Welcome back. Welcome back, Nicholas Singleton. Post him up. Oh, nope, he don't even have to shoot it. We'll put on some dance moves. Oh my goodness. Welcome back. A replay. Love it. That's all we need to see is it. I mean, this is the best part. Goodness gracious. This juicing of the offensive line.
Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. So the drive there took 6 plays.
Part of me hopes nobody watches this because it's so OP. You know? It's 45-0. And that's our ball. Look at that. Hit him, stickamus. Coming through. Look, so it does get it. We do get a forced fumble with it equipped. I mean, we're going to keep it anyway because it's just kind of representative of how we play. 14 seconds. Houston, you've been kind to us, so we're just going to, whatever coach says here. He says halfback dive, we're just going to run the halfback dive, and we're going to get out of here. So it won't affect our red zone efficiency if we don't run another play after it, because we're not in the red zone. But we can juke. And you know, you were kind enough to punt it earlier, guys. And that was, I appreciate that. And for that, I'm going to let this clock expire and not score.
For the winning team here, Charles, that's about
45 to
as big a
0.
win as you could hope for in the National Football League. No turnovers. Meanwhile, you forced turnovers.
Nope.
You didn't allow
No
any
turnovers.
points, and you put up a bunch of points. What an effort.
No
Brandon,
points
I just have to
allowed.
ask you,
That dude's mad. That's what they
all
look
the
like
stuff
if you
that
beat
we
them in the
saw
playoff.
happen
That's what
today,
they
those are
That was
statistics,
a
numbers we can
playoff
do. But my
handshake.
question is,
Walk
how does
off right
one team
there. That's
come
what that
ready to
was.
play,
That dude,
and the other
that
one,
was a playoff
obviously,
handshake.
not ready at all?
Well, I mean, I obviously don't
sure.
have an answer to that, but that was the story from the get-go. One side
Let's
was
check
awake
this
and
out.
ready,
We've
and
got,
the other just seemed asleep.
you know, my favorite,
So for the Chargers,
it's the story of the game, guys.
keep on rolling, 10
Okay,
and 0 now
2 of
to
8,
start the year.
25% is
And
not
they'll
going to
have
get
a
it
few
done.
extra days here before
6
they
of
face
8,
Kansas City next week.
and we did try one
Meanwhile,
time.
for
But
Houston,
6 of 8, I mean,
it's
that's
a loss
it.
that
That's how
sets
you
them back
win.
in their playoff
Don't
push
turn
as
it
they
over.
fall to 6 and 5. And they'll be
Get a
on the
couple
road
fumbles.
next week for a matchup with the Baltimore
Let's check it out.
Ravens.
So how it got out of hand. So
Thanks for
in
tuning
here in the
everybody.
first quarter,
Alongside Charles
we've got a
Davis, we
2-possession
thank our
game,
entire crew.
and
I'm
from
Brandon
then
Martin. This is
we
the
just go
NFL
into
on EA Sports.
run mode with what our setup is. Look at this. This is rushing. I mean, he got a pass so that he could lead the NFL. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if he's actually leading the NFL. Let's see. J Love did well, right? 13 of 17. It is All-Madden. He's going to get his numbers that he can get that we do allow, but when we make the adjustments for their plays, if you make the adjustments and you play and you have the stick skills to compete, you're going to win. This is absolutely an anomaly, though. As we go back, we're going to go to just Chargers here, because we don't really care. 10 of 13 is amazing. I love the way that sounds. 10 of 13 for 128. Man, look, we're getting there, you know. Every week's a little step. I feel like Pitt's dropped some stuff today, just not reflected. But I always feel like Pitts is dropping something. That's how it happens sometimes. So, 8 total tackles as our leader. That is a low leader. So only 2 players above 5 total, which is solo and assisted, right? So, of course, strong safety is usually the position that runs it. And so we have our strong safety and then our used to be strong safety. Let's check these tackles for losses. We were in the backfield again today. 3, 6, 8. It's 12 tackles for loss combined. 5 sacks as a team. Nobody got any picks today, but that's okay. We did have some important deflections. Should have been. Is it gonna count the one where you threw it at my head, hit me in the shoulder while I'm trying to pick it as a deflection? Yes, it is. That was the certified user pick. Should have been at the end of the game. Force and fumbles. We did get 2. I know this one was on a kickoff or a punt, I believe. And I don't remember when Wyatt's was. No defensive touchdowns for this one, and we've seen the scoring summary is as one-sided as it gets. So that's just ugh. Oh man. Let's see. He's gonna get that point for breaking the lead. So Aiden Hutchinson wants to talk about making a lead for what it will take to get there. We're going to talk to him on tonight's stream. But for this one, we are going to advance the week. Wait, should we have to talk to him then? We have to talk to him now. Because I don't trust my GM. What's up, man? I want you to too, and I really feel like you're getting it. But we don't have enough games left for you to get 10, okay? I feel like you can get 5, and you might get 5 in like 3 games. I just don't want you to fail your goal. Those points would be so important for him at his overall. He doesn't get upgrades very often. So let's put that one that's within reach. I got you, bro. I appreciate you. You know? Yeah. We'll do the training, game planning, and advance. I mean, and weekly recap, I'm sorry, after we advance here. So we'll go to max level? Dude, let's go. Year 3, that seems crazy. And I don't think there's any slider for Coach XP. I know there's an ability you can get for your assistant's Coach XP. 50, huh? Okay. I mean, to be fair, that's what we're that's what we need. Ahead of the chains, insider trading, people movers, and hit 'em as stick 'em as, and then for your two ones that are always running in the background, after school tutor and practitioner, and keep those linemen in the training that you get from after school tutor. That's the way to do it, man. It's the absolute way to do it. So we've got Chiefs week. You will never handle this week's prep, especially for that one. Looks like Nolan Smith Jr., for old ex-Georgia and Eagles player in real life, is signing an extension to stay with the Raiders. I'd like to have him. He'd be fun. All right. So, once again, we keep the two that are always on, and we build around them with people movers. Your offensive line is now like insane. Oh, guess what? Also, if you run inside, you can break more tackles. They can't disengage. They can't shed. And you significantly have an increased chance at broken tackles. Okay? Then you go, where is it? Here, and then get ahead of the chains where you have on first and second down, they have reduced ability to disengage. And on first and second down, they have reduced ability to shed. And then whenever you run for first down on first or second down, it wipes the defender's zone progress, as well as increasing your offensive line resistance meters. That makes opening up holes for you to run through easy, and easier. That's just the way to go. And then is hit 'em a stick 'em a on? It is not. But now we will do that, and that's it. That's it. And we can run and do, and we used to do trench goblins and all this stuff, and I mean, this is it. This is it. That's what you do. This is what you do if you want to win. So we have our whole starting offensive line on there, as well as one rookie, and that's the way we do it. And we just simulate it. We ain't got time for drills, man. You know? Alright, so let's get these upgrades. $99 elusive back. Oh, I feel like somebody unlocked an ability too last time and we didn't. We didn't go capitalize that, but that's okay. BT Jr. Give me 95 playmaker. Maybe that'll let him do some cool stuff. CJ Allen only plays in certain. I know he got an ability, but I'm not worried about it. He only plays in certain situations. Emory Jones. I mean, we drafted this guy as a normal development. This is year 3, so he was 22. I mean, and in year 3 here, he's an 88 overall, it just says. It shows as a 94 because obviously all our stats are juiced. 2 more zone for Reese. That's great. What's that bring him up to? 83. We're trying to get it from just beyond respectable into good. This is a great pickup for us. We had him at tackle first year, but he's built like a guard, so we moved him inside. And he's just, I mean, you know, he's good. He's part of the offensive line cluster that we got going. I mean, honestly, in like a year or two, I don't know, man. We might just start this franchise over because you have a good offensive line. It's too easy. Even on All-Madden. All right. Always tempted by AR-15 and his talent, his just raw talent is just so good. 75 vertical threat for Higgins. We like that for our third tight end. That's good, man. I like that. That's good. All right. So, we are going to catch this weekly recap, and then we're going to end the stream, and then I'm going to get some food, and then we'll come back and we'll play Justin Herbert on the Chiefs and see how that goes.
Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here, and you are tuned in to the EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 11, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get to. Let's start in SoFi Stadium. The Chargers at home to take on the Houston Texans. And this is Nick Singleton. He only needs a little bit of breathing room, and he knows what to do with it.
With that hurdle at the end.
69 yards for the touchdown.
How many yards? Man, that's great to hear.
Turn this one into a laugher,
and you know what else is great to see? 10 of 13 for Farmer.
Meanwhile, let's check in on the Dolphins. They're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And this is Jamison Williams. We see so many of these, a run-pass option. They go for the pass, and it was the right decision. And that's a 61-yard touchdown grab.
Look,
the
he was
Dolphins
getting caught, too.
run their winning streak to 5 straight as they get another W.
I didn't get to see who that was, 8, but he was fast.
Moving on, time to take a look at this week's NFL injury report. The big news this week, the Cleveland Browns and their hard-hitting strong safety. He's dealing with a very painful injury to his ribs.
Couple of defensive
He'll be
players,
reevaluated in a few weeks, but he's likely to miss about a month.
Nothing crazy, and honestly, pretty short injury report for Week 11.
A look at Week 11's EA Sports Player of the Week.
Zone.
Here he is,
Ohio State.
Joe Burrow. He was simply unstoppable in the win at Minnesota. He wound up with 3 touchdown passes. The Vikings are going to wind up winning by 17.
Interesting choice. 7-3 is important. I mean, in
here now,
NFC
a look
wins
at the rest of this week's top performers around the NFL.
Vikings, right? Representing the defense
Look at the league
and offense.
Receiving yards through
NFC in the
weeks.
Super Bowl.
This figures to be a race to watch to see which of these guys, or maybe
That's a
someone
close
else
race.
not on this list, takes home the receiving
Couldn't be
crown
closer.
at the end of the year.
Between 1 and 2 there, as they're tied. Who-das beat the Dirty Birds. Eagles beat the Ravens. Thank you for
That'll
that.
do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hansen in Orlando. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
That's a good weekly recap, guys. We'll take that. And we're gonna end the stream here, and then we'll be back in a few hours. It might be a little bit later than 8 Mountain, because we did run late here today, and I do have some stuff to do. But we appreciate anybody who came by, stopped by, said hello in the chat. And also another thing, I realized it never snowed in that game that they said snow was going to come in that Denver game. Anyway, love you guys, appreciate you guys. Keep mashing buttons. Follow us for the journey. And yeah, of course we play other games, and and different stuff. But Madden Holiday was yesterday, so that's the release of Madden. It's going to be a Madden focus for the near future for sure. But follow along, like, subscribe. We've got everything and how we built this team through the fantasy draft and all of that is on our YouTube. We've got TikTok shorts for you to see. We already know Nolan Smith got his extension. Oh, I appreciate that. But that's going to end it here for us today, guys. For a few hours, I got to get some food and be a dad. So that's three of my favorite things: food, being a dad, and streaming. That's a good day. I'll see y'all in a few hours. So I'm gonna shoot for 8 p.m. It's 4:57 now. We'll see. We'll see if I make 8. I'll probably make